Alrighty, let me know if anyone's here and if you can hear me. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, Dr. underscore Mothman63, ND Mooksy? It's me, your dog, Bleak Werewolf. How are those cocks, fellas? Hello, Audible Tolomeo. Hello, Trinus. Thank you for the art, by the way. I saw it and I forgot to respond because I'm a piece of shit. Hello, Quetzalcoatl. I've always wanted to see Banjo as a conga lala. In fact, let me get that up on the screen. Give me just a fucking moment. Hold on. I gotta do this quick so I don't miss any greets. Hello, Pearl, Kerg, Mr. Nutty Match, Pansies, Hagman69, Glacy, Lonko, Selison, Third World Weeb, Communism for Dummies. Thank you for the 93-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let me get this shit up on here. I'm like computer illiterate now, dude. I barely even go on the computer. Okay, check this shit out. Isn't that the most beautiful art you've ever seen in your entire fucking life? Hello, Mega Boost 13C, Incremancer Sushi Fish, Melanitis for Naba. Whew. Smelly fuck. Yeah, it's perfect, dude. It's completely fucking perfect. Hello, Phoenix Link the First, Cannon Fang, Listen Angelic, Bear McBarrison, Zane Greedon. I'm about to quit my current job if this apprenticeship accepts my credentials. I have to work tomorrow for some reason. They haven't told me what I will be doing, but I'm pissed. Don't even get me started. This is not a day you want me to talk about work. Thank you, Head Crab, for the 89-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm making my employees work this weekend too, dude. I'm not everyone's favorite right now in the work environment. Hello, M. Perry. I am definitely staying inside for the entirety of the weekend. Hello, Art. Little Miss Pink. Linux Maximix. Evil Ear. No! Okay. The TLDR, I had someone take Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday off, and I'm like, you need to work Sunday. The entire team cannot revolve around you, and they said, guess I'll eat dirt. I'll work on Sunday then. And it's like, good. I hope you do. I hope you do eat fucking dirt, because then maybe you'll be balanced. Thank you, Trash Snake, for the 89-month resub. Me, when I look outside and see a little rat man placing plants on tables, bro, thank you for the 89-month resub. I appreciate it. I will make the employees do the jobs. Fucking right. Hello, Viscu. No, I'm evil mode, dude. I'm evil mode. You don't wanna hear me talk about work this week. It's been a unfortunate week. Hello, Charizard. But we worked hard, so we're gonna party hard. We're gonna play some motherfucking video games. I decided to go back into crack and start playing old school RuneScape again as of 3 hours ago. I'm actually training agility right now. Oh man, K-King. Flame Resistant, Wet Walrus 57, Crumbly Bits, Hubert. If I worked for you, I would do the job I get paid for. And I would love you, dude. I would love you. That would be fucking wonderful. But I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I'm starting to think that these people are... It's really just one person. It's really just one consistent problem child. Hello, AEF. You're doing what? I started a new Iron Man on RuneScape because I'm a piece of shit. Today is the bitching about workday for real, on 20 total levels off max. Are you in the clan? I think so. I'm in the one with Osiris. My fucking piece of shit boss had the audacity to say I had to work. What the fuck, man? Well... It's just... Okay. Alright, here's the general gist of the situation. I've had an employee, the one who wants to be district manager, if I ever get fucking promoted. Their car has been broken for 2.5 months, so they can only go to one store, when normally anyone who works for me has 2 or 3 stores. There's no one has just one store, okay? It's maybe when it's like absolute peak busyness, you could get away with that, but not right now. So you need a car, you need transportation, you get paid for the drive time. So if I have you start at one store and then drive an hour to a different store and an hour back, you get paid for those 2 hours of drive time. So you're not using, it's not like a fucking unpaid commute, it's part of your work. Hello, Willie. Hello, Portable Jerk Ops. And they have a gas card too, so their gas is paid for as well. So they get paid for the drive time and their gas. And they get paid substantially more than the starting wage in my area. So, basically, it's a situation where everyone has to kind of, like, I and the other employees have to base my schedule around this person, because since they can only go to one store, they'll be like, can someone please take me to this store, this store? So it's just gotten to the point where it's like, honestly, pretty fucking stressful. But I was okay with it as long as their one store looked good, because it's like the first/second highest volume store. It's one of our big boys, one of our big boys. And I went to that store Monday and I was like, oh my God, what the fuck is this piece of shit? Let me fucking, okay. I'm going to send you guys a picture. Let me send this from my phone to my computer. How many of you work in a job that requires you to use pallets? Hello, Croacthu. Hello, Howlin' Hamward. Trust me, like, I know it's like, oh God, he's bitching about work. You're going to laugh at this picture. Like, you're going to laugh at this picture. Okay, I want you to think about, like, how many pallets do you move around in, like, a typical day? Like, you have to throw them away? Do you have to move them around? Like, just think about pallets, all right? I'm going to fucking show you something, dude. So we use pallets to put, like, trees and displays and stuff on top of them. We use them for a variety of reasons. And the thing you need to know about me is our job is essentially to make nice looking plant displays, be it with tables, pallets, whatever the store lets us use. Thank you, Killigan, for the 49 months. And the thing that pisses me off is everybody on my team knows I fucking hate pallets, because if you try to use pallets instead of building a table, you have to stack like 3-4 pallets on top of one another, and it looks like a fucking nightmare. It looks like a shanty town. It looks so stupid. Animals will live inside of the pallets because there's plants and shit on top of them, and you get like frogs and black widows and all sorts of shit. Sometimes even cats and possums. So I hate pallets because, like, yes, they're like in my line of work, at least, they are the ultimate in, I'm not going to do it the right way. I'm going to take the easy way and not do it right because it looks shittier. It's worse. The only advantage pallets have over anything else is that it's a little faster to get into place. So imagine yesterday I took Autumn with me because I knew I couldn't get it all done on Monday, and this is the amount of pallets we had to move for displays that were used in the store. It was a fucking nightmare. It was so many goddamn pallets. We were there. We left for work at like 7 in the morning, and we got back at 11 p.m., dude. And so I'm like, okay, this is fucking ridiculous. There's no fucking way. Like, if that store looked immaculate, maybe I could be like, okay, well, you only have one store, but I know I don't have to worry about that one store. But, oh my god, I'm gonna quit, bros. The streaming subathon arc is incoming, and I fucked my little picture up. So I guess, you know what? This is the new start screen. The 10th anniversary's been here long enough. It's wide banjo now. It's wide banjo time. If I missed anyone, hello. Hello, Rafa. But yeah, no, it was, like, it sucked, I'm not gonna lie, but, like, it was really fucking satisfying to see how much better that place looked when we got in there versus when we left. And so I'm just like, just please work on Sunday. Even if you have to eat dirt. Slamming a pallet jack into a pristine pallet, pumping it up, then transporting the load. So I hate pallets. I love tables. Our displays need to be cinder blocks and tabletops. There was a fucking, like, row of like 20 pallets to substitute a table inside the store, and it looked fucking moronic. Thank you, Variegata, for the 19-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Scream at them yet? Because a lot of it is my fault. Like, I will accept some culpability as it didn't get this way in one day. Like, I was like, okay, this person, like, spends 30 hours at this store. I don't have to go to that one that often because I have to cover her other 3. I have to work every order at those 3, and they're all minimum 2 hours away. So I've just been fighting for my life out there, and I'm like, I trust her to hold down the fort. So I should have gone there sooner. Admittedly, that was my fault. But it's like, dude, come on. Please, God. Like, I just don't understand. People always used to steal our pallets. Well, I hate them, dude. I literally can't stand pallets. Couldn't your problem child use a gas card to pay for Uber's lifts? No, because you can only use it for gas. Deal with rotten and broken pallets, it sucks, and the pile you should look like an annoyance to deal with. Well, okay, but here's the thing. Even if you start with good pallets, you gotta remember, I work with live goods. So what's going on top of those pallets, you guessed it, plants. And you know what you have to do to keep plants alive? You have to water them. So you could put the nicest pallets in the world there and give it a month and they're gonna be dog shit. Because they're getting watered, they're under sprinkling systems, and it's just like a horrible strategy to use those unless you have literally nothing else. Like fragments of them fall off and a customer can step on a nail. I really hate pallets, man. Like, I would fucking have an aneurysm playing Dead by Daylight. Like, that is one thing. This job, not that I ever had any intentions of playing Dead by Daylight, but that game would trigger the fuck out of me now. I wouldn't be able to do it, man. Shit wood to begin with. A fuckload of nasty chemicals in them. Plants water like from a toilet. Yeah. Yeah. They love the extra nutrients. I had so many nails stabbed into my shoe and jeans from pallets. But yeah, bro. Goddamn. I need RuneScape in my life. Like, I relapsed in a big way. Shitty fucking pallets with 5,000 pounds of food on them and semen that didn't stick the pallet jack all the way and cracked it. Dude, God, you're just upsetting me. And I'm glad other people understand the struggle. Like, you're trying to find a pallet jack, and you get the shitty little ones. The shitty fucking baby pallet jacks that can't go all the way through. So you have to find, like, the right little Goldilocks zone to raise that shit, and you always fuck it up the first time, and you know when you hear that snap, uh-oh, fuck the pallet up. Need an Olive Garden breadstick simulator game so I can play it and have a meltdown on live stream. No, I'm not gonna melt down. I'm chill. I'm relaxed. I'm calm. I'm coordinated. I'm in my lane. I'm ready to play some video games. At its peak right now, and I tell people if you have any temptation to play, now is the time. But the problem is, like, I don't have that much time. Like, unless I just stop streaming altogether, I have, like, maybe a few hours a week to play this shit. So I don't know how far I'm going to make it. We'll see. Because I don't have a job where I could realistically play it at work. Like, I have to be using both my hands at all times. So you need to shit your pants now? Hello, empty perspective. Stream RS? No one wants to see that, dog. I like RuneScape, but hell no. I get what I can dumb when I have a little. You're really, like, far in, though. Like, it's a lot more daunting when and I know you probably had a similar situation when you started, but I know my attention span's gonna fizzle out. And I'm just gonna fucking make it to, like, level 40 and quit. Awkward, I watch OSRS streams. Well, here's the thing you need to understand is that OSRS is where all the worst people come from. Ice Poseidon, Boss Man, Jack, both started as RuneScape streamers. You have to be fucked in the head to be entertaining while streaming that game. It is one of the hardest games to stream. You have to be on some sort of upper at minimum. 3 in a row, I would probably get bored of it. Yeah, I don't think you guys want to watch me just sit there and run agility courses all fucking day. Isn't the gambling guy on cocaine now? Yeah. Yeah, that's where RuneScape leads. Last one you did, though, was like 3 years ago. I don't. Not yet. It'll happen. Trust me, dude. Trust me. Hello, Perugi. I have watched worse things. At that point, Tolo just played a horse game, but there's nothing appealing to me about the horse game. I don't know, man. I wish I liked it, but it was just kind of boring. I don't have enough money for both. I wish I liked more things. Hello, Pamirum. Monster Hunter streams, maybe. I don't really want to play Monster Hunter right now. I'm not in the mood. I was into watching speedrun grind, but I like how unpredictable you... Exactly, that's the entire fucking appeal of my stream. Is like, you really don't know what the fuck is going to happen. I will find, like, There'll be a week or two where it's like, okay, well, he's just gonna play some yahaha horror games, and it's gonna be like shitty asset flips. Bam, you get like clown inflation poker on the third Sunday, and it's just like, what the fuck is this shit? So you really never know. Monhunt doesn't have much going on anyways outside 5-minute hunts. We're rewatching the Shipwreck VODs, and that game was one that came out of nowhere too. Exactly. Thank you, Pandy, for the 21-month resub. I appreciate it. Why'd you have to remind me about that? Because it's just the point. Like, that's why you watch the stream. Maybe not specifically for the clown inflation stuff, but it's because it's like, oh, damn, everyone is playing Battlefield 6. Tolomeo's on. I wonder what this fucking moron's doing today. And I'm like playing a game where I have to beat my dick with a hammer. Well, that's charming. At least it's not Battlefield 6. Doing 5-minute hunts and current content? You fucked up. When will Tolomeo play Battlefield 6? Yoda Hammer game. The horse game Grass Wonder died recently. I saw that. Dick's out for Grass Wonder. Sure, you were a great animal. But no, Battlefield 6, I don't think I've ever played a Battlefield game in my life. When will Tolo play Rogue Trader? Probably never. I'm an old man who's stuck in my ways. The only new things I do are on stream. Everything else is rote repetition. Did you play COD? Back in the fucking day I did. Like the original Modern Warfare 2, I played that. And I decided to quit because I won in one of the best ways imaginable. It was the only game I ever got a nuke. And there was this guy on the other team with a marijuana symbol getting increasingly more pissed as I got the kill streaks. Like the fucking attack chopper thing. He was like talking mad shit, like no skill gameplay. And he was getting more and more frustrated. And then I got the nuke. And then I won. And I was like, I'm never going to do better than that. That's like the peak. So why even bother? Thank you, 5-Star Ninja, for the tier 3 resub of 6 fucking years. Good God, dude. Thank you. Fuck them with a rusty screwdriver for that requirement. Brick their computers by not knowing how to set it up correctly. That's fucking weird. I don't know, man. Triple A's in the year 2025. I don't know. There's a hot girl at the gym. Tolo, give me your smoothest pickup. All right, I got you. Hey, baby. Want some fuck? And then you... Hold on. But there's like a body language that you have to do with it. So don't just say it like that, looking like you're fluoride staring. There's like a specific gesture that you have to do while saying it. Let me see if I can find it for you really quick. Vito, no, trust me. It'll make a lot of sense. It'll make a lot of fucking sense when you see it. I just have to find it. Give me a moment. All right. You gotta do this, and you're for sure gonna get fucking laid. 100% of the time you walk up to a lady like this and go, hey baby, want some fuck? And they're gonna look at you in the eyes and they're gonna bite their bottom lip and you're gonna be in, bro. Holy fuck. No, trust me, dude. Every single time it works. Every single time. See, Third World Weave's pussy is wet. Gotta hit him with the nice shoes. Wanna fuck? Licks my lips and rubs my bald head. It's even better if you're bald. Like, I guarantee you Blinda does this shit all of the time. If a man gave me that look, my panties are dropping on the spot. Exactly. Hold on. I gotta clean up my stream background. I have like 100 different images that are allegedly on this, so give me a moment. That's me, by the way. That was me with a dog that I picked up off the side of the road. There we go. Did it now? Quick, she called the cops. No, she fucking didn't. You're lying. If she did, then do the same thing to the cops. Can you lend me some hair? It's Jover. And you shouldn't get ads when you're subbed. I don't play commercial breaks. I've never played a commercial break in the fucking however many years of streaming it's been. It should just be the one when you click on the stream and enter. I think someone said that Prime subs have to watch that initial ad now. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't watch streams anymore. But, it ain't me, bro. Do you have any advice for people who are scared to talk to women and men? You just have to do it more. It's just one of those things where it's everything in life is practice. No matter what it is, you get better with practice. There are very, very, very few things I can think of. So you just got that you won't improve by just doing it repeatedly. So you just have to start trying, and eventually it'll come natural. Because personally, for me, I remember, like, I don't know exactly when it happened, because there was a point when I was moderately afraid to talk to women when I was a teenager, but at some point I just stopped giving a shit. And now I know that women are actually, like, significantly easier to talk to than men. By, like, an order of fucking magnitude. It's actually crazy. Thank you, Joel Jutsu, for the 85-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. But I'm not nervous talking to anybody except for midgets. Midgets kind of, I don't know. They're a little intimidating. Hello, Dan PMK. YouTube ever bothered to make its chat half as well designed as Twitch? Nobody would ever have a reason to stay here. It'll be obvious if women loves to hear you talk. Midgets scare me. Me too, dude. Talking to people, but I don't feel like I got any better at all, but the fear is gone at least. Well, then you have. Like, if the fear is gone, then you, by definition, have gotten better. Maybe you can't notice, like, a perceptible difference in yourself, but I would say that counts. Are you afraid they're going to hump your leg? No, I'm afraid I'm going to like it. We're not the same, you and I. Man. Tonight, we're going to try to beat this Look Outside game. The last stream, I got fucked up by the Painter Squad. I got scammed. I actually got scammed. Because basically the current quest in the game I have to contend with is there's some sort of anomaly where there's one painter, but there's 9 versions of him. And I guess each one gives you a different reward for, you know, allowing them to be the last one standing. But I got fucked last time because I found a cool cowboy hat and I put it on, and it turned out it was a brain slug. And I was kind of forced to do the bidding of Brain Slug Fred. And so I killed all 8 of his competitors, and then he told me he's going to remove the curse, like it's just inert now, you just have to wait till tomorrow till it wears off. So I attacked him. And it turned out that was a fucking lie. And he brain slugged me and died. There's no way you're beating this tonight unless you... Well, then we just won't beat it. That's fine. It feels like I have a brain slug these days. There's no way this game's that long. I feel like if I can't beat it tonight, then it's just... I don't know. We'll get him this time. He's got big hops. I think that's getting older, Joel. I feel like my mental ability has decreased dramatically over the last 5 years for a variety of reasons, but I feel like I'm a shadow of my former self. Like I feel like I'm a fucking invalid compared to me from 2020. Maybe like 2019. 2020 is when it started. And then it's just been getting worse. Thank you, Rumbles, for the 80-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I think I haven't done enough crossword puzzles. I think that's why my brain is mush now. I've done enough Sudoku, any of that bullshit. Reading books again and trying to do like healthy brain stuff in a desperate attempt to get... Like, I don't give a fuck anymore. Like, everyone else is doing fine without a brain, so why not join them? Right? Well, that's it. Like, why would you want to... I can't think of a worse curse than being the only one in a room with a brain. It's like they always. It's like my dad always used to say: when in Rome, you gotta fuck boys in the ass. No point being the only straight man in Rome, right? Hell of a lot of fun that'll be. Try drinking copious amounts of alcohol. You lay off the Sudoku. Did he say that a lot? All the time. What is the best way to debrain my... Play RuneScape. 100%. Play RuneScape with this stream on in the background. Been using less brain power now and just been playing survival game slop with a 1,000-yard stare. I know, right? I used to get so into shit like Tales of Magial with like 70 billion different stat sheets and sit there and figure out the best way to advance in the game. Now it's like I play a game and there's a 5-minute tutorial that's voiced and I'm like, this is slop. This is dog shit. I'm not wasting my time on this. Like, why would I ever play this shit in my life, dude? I have 5 minutes to learn how to press WASD in a fucking video game. I need my instant gratification right now. I'm not a hardcore Iron Man. Drinking game peak tonight. Imagine my super migraines are killing some brain cells. But then again, maybe it's just perception. Maybe I've always been every bit as dumb as I am today. That's probably the truth. But, you know? Who do you have on your party, RN? 2 pieces of shit and a gamer. I started playing fucking Kingdom Hearts 3 last night. That's raw, dude. Holy shit. I bet you started tearing up when you heard the Skrillex intro. Hello, fanboy bangers. Damn. Hello, splitting. Is Monkey not on the team? No, fuck no. Absolutely not. We playing Kingdom Hearts. I'm having a great time. No, you're not. Heard the Rooney virus has hooked everyone in. Yeah, all of you need to play RuneScape and join the guild so we can sit there and fraught together while doing agility. That sounds lit, right? What's the difference between hyperfixating on something dumb and ruining your brain by not using it? So I'm not qualified to answer this question, but I would imagine it's how gainful whatever you're fixated on is. Because, like, you're going to get... If you fixate on anything, you're going to suffer in other categories. Like, there's plenty of people who know about, like, brilliant surgeons or scientists or whatever who are complete invalids when it pertains to subjects outside of their field of expertise, right? They might hyperfixate on how to be the best heart surgeon, but they don't know anything about League of Legends. Embarrassing. Wouldn't want to be that guy. So I guess, like, you need to make sure whatever you're hyperfixated on is something that is valuable enough that you can fool the average person into believing you are smart and an expert. Hello, Dreamlike. So not like a video game, but something important. Maybe you hyperfixate on, like, the various health qualities of pretzels. Like, are the rods the best or the sticks? Perhaps you like the fudge-covered ones. I'm going to meet at the Grand Exchange. They don't know how to get S ending on Fear and Hunger. They failed on live. Oh, shit. I'm about to... You can tell he's a Scorpio? I'm not, dude. I'm a Leo, bro. That's literally why my boss likes me. I won the genetic lottery because she's one of those horoscope ladies. And I remember, you know, when my previous boss, Timmy, was on his way out and I started talking to her, she's like, when's your birthday? And I told her it's July 24th. And she's like, that explains it then. You're like me. You're a fire sign. And I'm like, oh. Yeah, I am. Like, super hot fire. Super hot fire. So... I won the role on that one. So fire? Yeah. And it's funny because I'm like docile 99.9% of the time. Now, granted, when you hit that 0.1%, it's a little rough, but I like to think I'm a fairly patient dude. I don't have a particularly fiery personality. Thank you, Delta Rogue, for the 50-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm a Cancer, which is ideal because crabs are highly evolved. I agree that you're a Cancer, but I don't know about the thing with the crabs. How are you, Skewy? Haven't even thought about it until then. Damn, it's okay. Me and Trash Snake go way back. We're cool. I'm the new one? What do you mean? New what? The patch notes? What? The new local tumor is that he's not even new, dude. Dendenso's been here for like years. He's such a son of a bitch too. Like Dendenso's easily my least favorite chat member. And I can say that with every fiber of my being. Like there's just something viscerally repulsive about Dendenso. But, you know, I'm glad he's here. What? I mean, he's always talking shit about me and talking about how he wants an Asian baby girl. He's a fucking, he deserves to be mulch. At least he doesn't show up often. I wish he showed up more. Because I like having someone that I can be brazenly aggressive towards and they just deal with it. Like, it's a very nice outlet. Hello, little Poppy. And he does the same for me. I'm his outlet too, so it's mutually beneficial. He'll ask me like, "Oh, Tolomeo, what are you getting the glow stick for Hataru Minori's new VTuber concert?" I went to fucking Comic-Con 10 years ago and I got a picture with her, but I was scared and I hover-handed. Like, why the fuck are you talking to me? Listening to VODs and suddenly Tolo pivots and then it's, yeah, like when I pivot to Billie Eilish. I feel like Dendenso would like Fallout Frontier. Probably. Because, like, I got pissed because he was talking in my Discord today and he posted a picture of his cat in between his legs, like right where his crotch was. He's in his underwear. And he's like, is it normal for cats to do this, guys? And I wanted to say, you know, thank your lucky stars. That's the closest your fucking balls are ever going to be to a pussy. But I decided to be a good person today. The sissy hypnosis is the entirety of the stream. Then Cantho. You know, I'm nice. I would never say something like that unless it was on my stream. Only joined as a guest, not a member. That was him. He seemed normal for a second. Already hypnotized new chatter. That's okay. Dude, I'm getting fucking, like, raw dogged by work this week. So, like, okay. 3 days out of the 5, I have returned home from work at past 10 p.m. And I leave before 10 a.m. every day. So that's how work has been going for me this week. It has been raw. It's been rough. It's been a dog world. Got home at midnight last night. We sure fucking did. And like, autumn is an interesting feature in the work lore. Because if I ever deign it necessary to bring autumn anywhere, it means things are fucked up. She's like the canary in the coal mine. Like, I will not bring her outside of her little area unless, like, things are really bad. So I brought her to a store yesterday, and we spent, like, 12 hours working that store together, and we just barely finished. It was tough. But it looks really good. It looks really good. And it wasn't that bad. Like, we were laughing about it on the way home from work, so... And I got to spend time with my baby, so it could have been worse. But, like, my day yesterday was so fucked up because I got these AirPods from my Pixel phone. They were, like, $200 or some shit, so I can listen to, like, Gachi Mucha music on the clock. And after we had that long work day yesterday, we decided to go eat at the Texas Roadhouse, okay? So we're ordering the steak, and I realized, oh, shit, I'm missing one of my little pods. And so I left the steakhouse to go, like, I sped to the fucking store. It was like 7 minutes away, and I was looking and looking and looking for this shit. And I could not find it, because I have this app that tells me, like, where the general vicinity it is. And I couldn't find it, so I gave up, and I was pissed, and I went back, and by the time I got to the steakhouse, Autumn had already eaten, and the steak was cold. So I ate, like, a cold steak after that long day at work. And then we went back to the store again to team up, and we did end up finding it eventually. But holy fuck, man. I say we, Autumn found it. She's like a master detective, dude. Like, she's the expert of finding minuscule things. That's why she married me. I'm very grateful for that. At least you found it, but that shit sucks. Yeah, I should have stayed at the fucking steakhouse. Lesson learned, right? But it was kind of funny because the little app that gives you directions, it's not super accurate. So it would tell me like various parts of the store it was at, and it kept changing. So I was under the impression someone had it, and I'm like, okay, dude, it's in the plumbing aisle. Let's go to the plumbing aisle, baby. And there's two dudes working there, and she immediately accosts them like, have you seen his ear pod? And they looked like so sad and offended. They looked gutted that she would accuse them of petty theft. And it was funny as fuck. I was trying not to laugh. I'm like, these dudes probably have no idea. But, man. Games on your phone. I do have a game on my phone. Is it? He said no pickles me. It kind of was. It kind of was. Normally, our dynamic's not like that. But for whatever reason, she went up to these two and was like, hey, have you guys like picked his little thing up? Because it says, the phone says it's here, but it wasn't even anywhere near plumbing. So we just completely accused. We were nice about it. I'm exaggerating. She didn't actually go up with a tone or accusatory, but it was really funny because she's like, should I go back and apologize to those guys? And I said, no, absolutely not. They know what they didn't do. Mine always says it's somewhere else. Mine will play like a sound, but you have to be within like 2 feet of it to hear the sound. So it's a completely worthless feature. I understand why that is, because if it was so loud that you could hear it just like walking around, if you accidentally played it at that volume while it was in your ear, you would have a ruptured eardrum. But I don't know. I'm gonna lose it one of these days. I don't even know why I bought them, because I knew for a fact like I'm going to misplace and lose this shit, because I'm absent-minded and misplace things all of the fucking time. It's not even the first time I've lost it. Home from work, I missed the pallet thing too. Don't worry, it wasn't much of anything. Just don't misplace it. Well, it's stupid because like I have a million things. I need like a million things on my fucking daily job. I need scissors. I need pruning shears. I need gloves. I need fucking my wallet, my phone, this, that, and the other. I need tape from putting up signs and shit. And so I just have like the world's most cramped pockets, and sometimes I'll take like a glove out, and I guess the AirPod will come out with it. So that's how I end up losing it, I'm pretty sure. So I need to have like a designated container for them. Gotta buy a tool belt. I'm not doing that, dude. Okay, I look like a fucking virgin at work. Now I'm gonna give you a way to find me out in the world. Because I'm going to show you my most recent purchase, dude. You're going to laugh when you see this shit. It's really fucking hot outside. So I've been trying to figure out ways to beat the heat. And so I purchased one of these. And it makes me look like a fucking moron. It looks so fucking funny. I don't know how anyone could take me serious wearing it. But it's this, dude. It's like a fucking... It's like a stupid-ass hat with solar panels and little fans that blow on your neck. It's actually sick as fuck. I like it a lot, but I look like a fucking, like, molester. I look like a sex offender out at work with my little solar panel fucking helmet, dude. And I was telling Autumn, I wish you could get, like, a customizable solar panel that's, like, in the shape of horns. So I could have, like, little devil horns on the job. That look like a samurai, dude. I'm like a blue-collar samurai with this fucking shit. Frog togs were fucking amazing when I had to spend a lot of time outside. Does it come in other colors? Yeah, but I picked black because I knew if I had a tan hat, it would be even more apparent like how virginal the sun panels looked. Worst and best thing simultaneously. It's great. No, I like it, dude. It's awesome. Put cat ears on the solar panels? No, I would want something wicked sick. I wouldn't want something gay like cat ears. It's fine if you like cat ears and you want to be gay, but not me. Get a fanny pack for your tools? No, dude, come on. You might as well tell me to get the cat ears. Okay, Joel, you know for a fact the hat I just showed you is the straightest thing you've seen in at least a year. It is like the definitive... No gay person would ever wear a hat like this. So cat ears are just the diametric opposite. It's not an insult, but why would you take the straightest thing ever and put something gay on it? Does it come with programmer socks? No. One of them had like a mask though, and that one looked sick, but I didn't want people to think I was a terrorist. Gay baiting again? I literally have never gay baited once, bro. This is just propaganda from Joel Jutsu and Tyrannosaurus Lex's chat. T-Lex was the worst person I've ever met. Not because she's a bad person, she's great, but like the repercussions from meeting her, like, it's just fucked, dude. At least we have Spellsling. Spellsling's cool. You have to deal with this Joelle freak all of the time. Definitely match your energy, but in the opposite. No, she's awesome. I wish she would play fucking video games with me more. That one co-op stream we had was really funny, but I felt really bad because, like, I believe at the time it was her boyfriend who ended up becoming, not becoming, but realized their identity as a trans woman. And I was making jokes where I was, like, probably a little uncomfortable in hindsight, but, like, I did not fucking know. I don't even know if they knew back then. And so I was just kind of, like, teasing them, and I feel awkward about that in retrospect. I'm a little bit of a menace. I hate wearing long sleeves, but I don't wanna get cancer. Cooling vest to hook up to an airline. The problem is, like, I would have to figure out the logistics of the airline because I'm moving around all of the time, so I would need, like, a backpack compressor or something. Because if it actually connected to anything, I know some idiot customer, like some fat womanoid or fat mananoid, would just trample over it, and it would, like, it would kill me. I'd die. Was it Lex who you made play the Little Pony Fine Cut? Yes. Yes, it was. Found him on Amazon. Gonna grab a pair. No, dude, don't buy anything you see on my stream. Like, I'm not trying to advertise anything. I swear. Game was so good. Where's your epic work water bottle? I just steal plastic bottles of, like, 10. I don't have... I would forget it if I had a bottle I carried around everywhere. Those audio speakers? No, they're solar panels that connect to fans and cool your neck and your face. Influencer? That's me, dude. You know it. Hello, Clay Young. Memory still works well. Well, we got good memories, but you know what? I actually realized something. I genuinely had an epiphany, and this is going to sound fucking stupid to most of you, I think. But have you noticed that there are people out there, like a considerable number of people who get offended if you remember bad things they've done or bad things people adjacent to them have done? You don't even have to be doing it in, like, an I told you so way. But, like, they take offense to the idea that you remember bad things people do. I've noticed that a lot lately, and it's been pissing me off. Like, I don't hold it against you. Like, I let bygones be bygones most of the time. But I'm not just going to forget that you were an asshole for no reason. And I'm not going to be, you know, provoking the circumstances that led to you acting that way again. Thank you, Satu, for the raid. What's good, dude? How are you? Remember everything? I just play dumb if I don't notice it. Did you get a bionic upgrade that allowed you to have retractable fans on your neck? Yeah. Do you like the new Chapel Roan song? I haven't heard it. I have not heard it. I only know 3 of her songs. I know Hot to Go, Good Luck Babe, and Pink Pony Club. And the only reason I know Pink Pony Club is around this time last year, I went to Ghost by Go's wedding, and the girls were freaking out when Pink Pony Club started playing. Like, they were fucking screaming, dude. Like, there was a lot of alcohol involved, but they were having, like, a white woman explosion over that song. And I was like, holy shit. This is like when dudes see a helicopter do, like, a sick-ass flip. When it first came out, it's a good song. Like, I like it, but just the reaction it provoked was incredible. Heard that song from you singing it? If you had Kim Petras added on Snapchat, what would you send her? I don't know who that is, and I usually would not. Okay, so number one, I don't like Snapchat. I don't like the concept of Snapchat, and I would never use it. So this is a stupid hypothetical. Number two, if I did have a Snapchat as a married man, I would not be sending women snaps. Number three, this is a stupid fucking question. I'm 33 years old. I don't think there are any 33-year-olds who have Snapchat. I don't think I've seen a helicopter do a flip, but if you did, you'd be freaking out. A German singer, but she's at LA. Use Snapchat with my family. No, I don't have any social media besides like Discord and Twitch, and like I guess I had Twitter and Blue Sky. But I've never had a Snapchat, never had an Instagram. I did have a Facebook for like a week at one point. Never really liked social media, but that's because I'm a friendless weirdo that nobody wants to Snapchat, so whatevs. Only use Instagram purely because it's just pictures, and I only look at memes and art. I only hear about Twitter stuff from the news. I feel like I should go back to Twitter because VODs followed me on Twitter. I got an email saying that, and it's like, I've made it. I finally made it, you know? Rather call people than talk to them via text. I'm of two minds on it because, like, okay, so my employees, for example, they are like, I don't know how to describe it. Well, I say my employees. One in particular I'm thinking of has like the miraculous ability to interpret any text message as like a fucking an all-standing declaration of like hatred towards her and a refutation of her value as a human being. Is how she interprets every single message that is not like unimaginably supportive. It's really hard to give direction or criticism. No, Clayong. Almost all of my employees are women, and most of them have been great at accepting criticism. It's really just this one. I don't know what her problem is, but it's like, okay, well, I know that like if I put a text message, it's probably going to be received the wrong way, but I really can't stand talking to them, and it's really just going to be the same end result. So just do a text message. I love coming to this chat just to talk about how cool the purple rat at the bottom right looks. It sounds healthy. Need tone. No, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. It's like oppositional defiance disorder of some kind. If I'm being a Reddit armchair psychologist, send a voice message in text. No, I don't know. I'm not sure what the solution is. But I told her in no uncertain terms, like, this is not sustainable. Because we were talking about the car in text, and she's like, well, if you have any ideas how to fix my car, I'm all ears. And I told her, let me read the fucking message. Because I said something not nice. Or at least in my mind, it was not nice. Oh my god, there's like 1,000 messages. I am not your financial planner, nor is it my responsibility to figure out your car situation. The team does not revolve around you, and everyone has to base their week off of when you can and can't work. And it's not fair to me, and it's not fair to the other members of the team. Like, it's not my responsibility to fix your car, bro. Like, add more emojis to show the vibes. Mean, but it's been 2 months. Like, okay, here's the thing. Like, I might sound like an asshole in that, but I have worked around her car issues for 2 months. How many fucking bosses would cover your shifts? And when I say shifts, I mean like, I still have to do everything I do normally, but also her job too. For 2 fucking months. Like, I feel like I've been more than fair. But, you know, I guess there's 2 sides to every story. Hello, chump cunt. Place dove emoji would have remedied the situation. Fire that. It's really approaching that point. Because it's like, there's one person she's friends with, who she works with, who is basically like, she's in a situation where I know she cares a lot about her work and her stores and how they look, and she's not been able to keep up because she has to ferry this one around. And I'm like, this isn't fair to the person who's helping you. And I know it's a situation where if I were to ask her, she'd be like, no, it's okay, I want to help. But, like, it's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Like, you're going to fuck all of us over because you can't figure out your shit. Like, I literally had another employee get in a car crash. Well, her husband got in a car crash this week, but they had 2 cars. So she's like, okay, I need to rent a car for a little bit. It's going to suck, but that's just what I have to do to keep working and keep my job. And I'm like, God damn, okay, well. Because I got in trouble because when this first happened, she was like messaging HR saying, like, I've worked for this company for 5 years. You need to, like, comp me a car rental for, like, the next half year. Like, bro, I don't know if that's how it works. Y'all hiring? Yes. Yes, dude. Non-ironically. You probably don't want to work for me, though. I will say one of the I'm always being mean or giving my side against my employees, so I'll say some bad things about working for me, just to be fair. Like, I have exceedingly high standards. I don't think I've ever seen like a store or another manager have expectations for how good things need to generally look than me. So I am holding people to a much higher standard than basically any other district manager would for this job. And I imagine that can be frustrating. But I try to say, like, hey, look, I know that it's not your job to deal with my perfectionism. So if you can just get it to 80%, I can handle the 20%. The point where I get frustrated is when I have to take things from 50% to 100%, because that takes a long time. It's like RuneScape. My job is literally like RuneScape, where in RuneScape, you level up a bunch of shitty skills that are all the same, and every 7 levels you get in a skill, you double the amount of XP needed to get those 7 levels. So level 92 out of 99 is actually the halfway point to getting 99. So levels 93 to 99 take longer than 1 to 92. I believe there's a curve that describes like how the math works on this, but I'm not smart enough to know what it's called. But I understand that like when you have multiple stores to deal with as a merchandiser and you only have 40 hours a week to get it done, it's unreasonable for me to expect you to get it even to 90%. So like, please just keep it at 70-80% and let me take care of the 80 to 100, because that's what I'm good at. That's like the thing that distinguishes me from the average person, is I have that eye for detail that a lot of people don't have, and I don't mind doing the grunt work, but everything would be so much easier for everyone if I didn't have to spend all of my fucking time bringing 50s to 100. Because if I'm doing that, then that means people who are doing their job and getting it to 80, well, I'm not there to support them and bring that extra finishing touch and make their stores even better. And that is frustrating. So that's just how I look at it. And logically, I know if we have... I know for a fact that if we decided as a team to keep everything at 65% quality out of 100, no one's coming for our heads. My boss has like quality standards that are not even 1/2 as high as mine. That it is specifically a me thing for this request. So that I can see how that would be frustrating. So no head, dude, no head. Sign up for this job though? Well, I don't want to say where I live, but if you say where you live, I can tell you whether I can offer you a job. Go ahead and dox yourself. I'll need your social security, yada, yada, yada. Is this lady? Because I'm a pussy. Ultimately, that's what it boils down to. Here's the thing and why my balls are in a vice on this. I don't know what fucking hypnosis she uses, but her stores, the managers fucking love her. To the point where they've described her as like the best vendor they've ever seen, which... that matters a lot. That matters a lot. That's like the big disconnect with me. Is honestly, if the stores are just happy to see her and she gives the illusion of productivity, even if her store looks like dog shit, the managers being happy is honestly more than enough 90% of the time. And if I were to get rid of her, I know for a fact she's poisoned the well against me in particular with these people. She admitted as much when we had a conversation with my boss where she said, yeah, when Kyle came in, I went and asked all of the store managers to give me a performance review and if I deserve to be replaced. And so I'm like fighting a losing battle against half of the managers in that area because she's like immediately set like some bullshit against me from the very beginning. And it's gonna be like I'm all so my job. I also have to be a politician. I have to try to maintain very good relationships with the stores because like one of the performance metrics I have is if stores are complaining about me and my boss hears it, then I'm going to be in trouble. And if they don't like me, they have a tendency to complain about minuscule shit that doesn't matter just to fuck with me. So I have to avoid pissing those people off. So the fact of the matter is realistically just her like being with the company is valuable in that these 3 managers aren't going to get like furious at me because I know if she were to quit or to be let go, she would send like a paragraph about what a fucking nightmare person I am. And that causes a variety of problems because if I want to make a good display for that store, I need to work with their management to give me space. And if either I have a good relationship or one of my people has a good relationship, then that's easy. But if they don't like anyone on my team, then it becomes fucking impossible. I need that space to do my job, but they won't give it to me. So what that means in live goods is I have for the stores that I work with, they have their own district manager that's not me. And he specifically has laid out that he does not want excess racks of plants to be anywhere in the store, which normally that's common in my work because they're one of the most space efficient ways to keep plants if you're low on space. But since he has this decree, it's a double-edged sword. Most of the stores will let me build a display anywhere I want within reason. Like I have some in the front of the store, which is a huge privilege for someone of my stature to be given like free reign to make whatever display I want in front of a store that makes like 70 million in a year. So I don't want to like piss that away over nothing. I mean, it's not nothing, but I have to weigh like at what point do the negatives outweigh the positives, right? Because the thing is, we also have Abuela to consider in that she is the district manager for a rival plant company. And so that means right now, I look at it like a United States election, right? I have 9 stores, and I consider which one is biased towards my company or hers. The 3 closest to me are like fucking California, Washington, and Oregon, if I'm blue. Like, they're so fucking skewed in my favor, it's unbelievable. It would be an act of God. Like, if one of those ended up going to the opposing plant company, something horrible has happened. Like, something severely wrong has happened. But the other 6 are more complicated. There's 3 that are also basically in my camp, provided this woman is working for them. I think if she were to leave, then these would be actual toss-ups. And I don't want like 6 out of 9 stores to be toss-ups. I want to have complete domination. I need to be cultivating these relationships so that they like... It's not even necessarily liking me. At the end of the day, if I have someone I can trust in the store, I don't fucking care if they like me. If they like my employee, it's functionally the same thing because they can secure the space we need to put out our product. And the reason this is all important, and I'm giving you this yada yada explanation, is if I'm not allowed to have racks and I'm not allowed to have space, then I'm going to have to like throw away plants that are good. And I'm going to like end up completely dropping the ball because I have to appeal to like 1,000 different people. I have my boss that I have to make happy. I have the store managers who I have to make happy. I have the district manager they have to make happy. And sometimes they don't always agree. And I have to figure out that and navigate through that. But most importantly, more than all of those, I have to keep the suppliers happy, because in my company, we don't grow anything on our own. We're third party mercenary merchandisers who have contracts to keep these suppliers happy. And so what that means is numbers have to go up for them. And if I can't get the space to put up their product, the numbers aren't going to go up. And that is the worst fucking thing. That is the absolute worst metric for me to fail at, is if the numbers, the sales are going down, because that means I'm potentially going to lose contracts, which is doubly worrisome in my district, because I have several contracts that other areas of my company don't have because they're trialing with me. So I have a lot of people to make happy. Thank you, Not Callista, for the 19 months. I appreciate it. So that's why I'm so anal about like the quality standards and everything. Because it's I have a lot of people that need to be happy with me, and usually they're not. Like most people are, but the managers that are in that particular area where this woman works, she like feeds into the Tolomeo bad shit to the point where it's like it's gonna be a nightmare that takes several months of fixing if she were to walk. And I think she understands that, and that's why she acts the way that she does. But it's getting to the point where like my relationship in the other stores is so good, and my relationship with the district manager is good enough that I don't think it matters. And she's really fucking herself and her bargaining power over, because her stores don't even see her because she doesn't have a car. So, I don't know. Sorry, long work rant. I told you not to get me started on work. Hello, Just a Gamer John. No, my week's been pretty shitty, but we're about to make the weekend good, and that's what matters. I'm going to close RuneScape right now. I've been getting some good agility experience. Go on. No, that's really it. It's just I have a lot of people to make happy, and I'm stuck in a position where it's like I have to pick a group to piss off. And this time that group happens to be my employees, because I don't really have an option. I can't physically do all of it myself. Ranting felt good. No, I'm actually angrier now than I was when I started. I have a magical fucking ability to talk myself into a Führer, dude. Like, not like the Hitler Führer, but like I can make myself mad by talking about whatever is frustrating me very quickly. It's not all that therapeutic. It's how I tend to be with my issues. Very, very rare for talking about them to help. Power word. The weekend is forgetting, not remembering. But other than that, like, here's the thing. Like, I know this is like wham, but like, part of the reason I'm so frustrated is things for us are really good, honestly. Like, if they had just been a little bit more helpful and understanding and flexible, they would be in a really good spot right now, because like things are good enough in my district that we are now hiring people at $2 more an hour than we were before, because our performance is so high. And they could be getting raises right now, but they've started so much fucking like inane bullshit. My boss would think I was a fucking moron if I tried to vouch for them to get a raise, which they probably do deserve a raise, even with my frustrations. But I'm not going to piss away my political capital with my boss and my company to vouch for problem children. And I've tried explaining that to them. I'm like, even if you don't like me, like, you have to keep it in the family. Like, we have to be Alabama with it, because if this shit gets to my boss or her boss, when it comes time for me to argue for raises, they're going to think they're going to look at me like I have 3 eyes on my fucking face. So you have to, like, it's okay to be frustrated with me and voice those frustrations, but you can't be asking fucking HR if they can give you a car rental for 6 months. Because it makes me look like I have no fucking control over my people, and honestly, I kind of don't with you. And it just makes us look like a bunch of idiots. I'm a quality assurance position where there's a stupid expectation for me to fuck off and mind my own business, even though that's not how I operate, and I'm constantly at risk of pissing off supervisors that have worked here way longer than me when I call them out for anything I see wrong, especially when I'm right. HR, he won't give me a car. Ship, everyone, including our bosses, try to keep any problems in-house. Think Timmy could have had that? No, it's an absolutely okay, unless you guys are like big ballin', like working for a Fortune 500 company or whatever, excuse me, a 6-month car rental is an obscene request. Like at that point, you either have a company car or you don't. I've never heard of like the lowest rung on the ladder getting like a 6-month fucking car rental from HR. That's obscene. And they know that like, so the way our company is not my area specifically, but the part of the country we reside in, which includes like a shit ton of states, like it's basically 1/4 of the country, has never been profitable for my company. Never once even broke even. Until this year. This is our first fucking profitable year. And honestly, no one would admit it, but a big part of that is my district. Because we have these new contracts that are bringing in like hundreds of thousands of fucking dollars for the company. And we're in a really good spot. Like, we're in a fantastic fucking spot. We just have to not crash out. We just have to we just have to be patient. And good things will happen. Good things have already started happening, but you just gotta relax. Good timing before and that's another thing too. Like, I this is gonna be probably the most asshole thing I say, and this is why I'm a little lenient, even though it's fucking me over. Is I really don't know if this person could get a job that pays them for travel time, pays for their gas, starts them at their wage, with the experience that they have. I think it would be really difficult. And if they did, they would not have someone above them who is like letting them take 3 days off to take care of some pet issues, which I don't have a problem doing that if you make it up, right? Like, that's the entire idea. Like, if I'm going to be the kind of boss that says, okay, you can take Sunday through Thursday off to be with your pet because they're recovering from an operation, please work Sunday. Like, just work Sunday or Saturday so that I don't have to do absolutely fucking everything that weekend. So I'm probably not streaming on Sunday. I'm probably going to have to work on Sunday. I don't think that's crazy, but anyways, I'm really done. I'm just going to piss people off. I know like the work, like bitching about work thing is off-putting. I'm sorry. But I'm trying really hard. I'm trying really hard to make everyone happy, but at this point, like with everything that's happened, if there's a group of people I'm going to fuck over, it's honestly going to be the people under me for the way that they've acted throughout all of this. And that feels really shitty. Because I want to be, like, I want to be a boss that makes people who work for me's lives better, but there's only so much bullshit I'm going to put up with, because it gets to a point where you're actively sabotaging everyone else, and that's a really shitty thing to do. I'm not even just talking about me and Autumn, although that is a big consideration, because it's like, here's the thing. Autumn is getting the worst of it, and that's what pisses me off. Like, I'm the district manager, I make the most money, and I have the most responsibility, and that's fine. I'll do more than everyone else and not bitch about it to a point. And I have been the entirety of the time I'm here. But it's gotten to where, like, the situation in that area is so untenable, I have to take Autumn away from her stores, which are, like, the highest volume ones, except for one, so that she can come and fix these mistakes. And because she's my wife and she's the reliable one, she doesn't get to just take 3 days, 5 days off for the fuck of it, because she knows that, like, I need her to be the reliable one. And that pisses me off, because it's like, she should have time to dick around and fucking take some time to herself too, but she doesn't. She honestly gets it. She's like the worst of both worlds, because she's expected by me to have that level of responsibility, but she doesn't get paid as much as me. But she has to basically be as responsible as I am. And that's part of the fucking shitty thing about working with family, and I'm really grateful to her for doing that. But it's frustrating, because it's like, it's not just me and Autumn. It's this person that another worker who's been ferrying her and carpooling is more or less eating shit at her stores, because she has to spend like half of her fucking hourly budget driving her to Timbuktu. And it's just, I told her, like, you need to do these 2 stores. You need to figure it out. Like, I don't care what you do, but you need to get this figured out immediately because, like, we do not have... It's not busy right now, but, like, in a month, this is going to be absolutely unfucking tenable. Let her peg you as thanks. No, I'm really done. For real. God, I need to play a lot of video games, dude. Tomorrow, me and Autumn are thinking about doing a co-op stream of Gone Fishing, which is like a horror multiplayer thing. It's like fishing and horror games. So we'll probably doing that tomorrow. It seems cool. Seems interesting. Something different. The Fabled co-op stream, yeah. I walked my dog for 7 fucking hours and she wants to play again. Oh, dude. Sif played too rough with a dog while we were gone. And when I came home, she was limping, and it broke my heart, dude. Like, she was fine. She was being dramatic. She was literally walking normally the next day. But seeing her limp, dude, this shit was fucked up. But she's a scammer. Like, she's such a scammer, dude. Happened when I was there. Oh, my bad. Old woman? Yeah, little old lady. But I'm on crack again. I'm doing RuneScape again. You're probably never going to see me again because I'm going to end up being addicted and, like, quit my fucking job. Sell everything to live in a shack so I could train agility on the ropes. OSRS fishing streams are back? No. I guess tonight's going to be a long one because allegedly there's no way I'm going to beat this game tonight. So I guess we should probably get started, huh? Donate for the subathon? No, like, that's the thing. Like, here's... I know I said I'm done. I'll say something positive. Like, I am so fucking good at my job. It's crazy. Like, I can sit here and show you befores and afters, but it's like... I'm the fucking champ, dude. And it's just... Some people don't know how to win. That's like one of the most frustrating things in the world is when you have people who they don't know how to win. They always have to be like Chicken Little, the fucking sky is falling. Just learn how to win, bro. You don't, just let me carry you. That's all you have to do. Hello, Max. How are you, bro? Mwah. How have you been, pimp? Knew how to win when they have such a supportive duo? You came in, fuck Timmy, got contracts booming. It's like in League... No, I was literally, like, ranting to Autumn. I'm like, it's just like I'm back on fucking Summoner's Rift with the Egyptians, dude. Except I don't like these Egyptians. They're not saying funny things ever. There's no, don't worry, guys, I got this. It's just fucking bitching and moaning the entire time. It's the worst shit ever, dude. Like, it's just like League of Legends, man. All good here in Pizza Land. It's good. I'm whining about work, dude. Oh. Max, I actually have a bone to pick with you, brother. I played Uma Musume and I didn't like it. What do you see in that game? I don't get it. I thought my boy Max has good taste in video games like me. There must be something grand and intoxicating about the innocence of this game. And I didn't see it. I didn't see it, man. I didn't play it for that long. No, I take umbrage with that. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say just because it's an anime gacha game, it's soft porn. It's not. It was very not that. It was not a sexy game. But my lack of intimacy with real women... Dude, you're handsome as fuck, though. You could go out there and bone, like... Dude, just come to America. They're going to hear your accent. They're like, oh my god, I love Twilight. I've always wanted to fuck Dracula, and you'll be given back shots out until you start coughing because of your cigarette addiction. Like, it's nothing. Did you see the video of cosplayers racing? No. Like, American women fucking go to Italy to get boned all the time, dude. It would be like shooting fucking fish in a barrel over here for you. Shit's easy as hell, man. Oh my god, I love Twilight. I know. It's a timeless classic. Hire Max? I think he probably makes more. And, okay, I would worry about Max because Max is like, he's always coughing and shit. You need to be able to work like out in the fucking sun, doing physical shit, moving cinder blocks, moving tabletops, moving thousands of plants every day, thousands of shrubs, trees. You have to build pumpkin displays, haul big pumpkins, Christmas trees up to 12 feet. Like, you need to be somewhat physically capable. And I think he'd be fine, but I'd be worried about him, dude. If I survive the first month, then it's good, but it's a gamble. Hello, bird teeth. And drive a forklift? Can I come work for you? That has no bearing on anything in my job at all. I'm sending info in work group chat. Uh-oh, dude. Okay, can I show you guys a meme I made? I've posted this in, like, to other managers where it's like, me, when I post anything in work group chat, put my phone on vibrate and put it in my ass, because every time I give directions, it's like 1,000 fucking complaints. Like, I literally said that thing I told you guys I said earlier, and I was like, bring, 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 and it's just one person typing like 15 paragraphs. But, dude, the anal organism was so good. It was so good. So you're about to hear that shit. Like, Autumn's gonna text, and you might actually get to... They don't react anywhere near as severely when it's her, because she's a woman. But you might hear the ding, ding, ding soon. And if you do, that's what that is. Anyways, Max. Are there any good video games you've played lately? I'm back on that RuneScape bullshit. Dude, you should totally play RuneScape. We could get drunk this weekend and I can teach you how to play RuneScape if you've never played. That shit would be fire. People at my work were joking that if the explosives in our site across the river all exploded at once, it would take out other sites. It was actually Max, and this whole thing's fucking with me. It was Ultima Online. Dude, you should get into it. Everyone's playing it. Give in to peer pressure. Homie, I'm just going to be honest with you, Pimp. Like, I think if you're a person who's capable of... Let me look at your hours. Let me dox you really quick. Let Uma Musumi Pretty Derby. How much have you played this shit? It says 111 minutes recently. 57 hours on record. Okay, 57 hours of Horse Girls. I think if you can... And I'm not talking shit. I'm not talking shit. I get it. Could be worse. No. It's fine. It's fine. You're good. That's really nothing when it comes to gacha games. I'm just saying, like, RuneScape... If that shit is like weed... RuneScape would be like methamphetamine. More hours than freaking Mr. Hands on Horsecock? How embarrassing. Come on. Hop on Dagonoth Kings. Dude, I started a new character. Uh-oh. I really should have put that phone in my ass. Hold on. I need to check my mobile game, actually. Been waiting on you for days? Dude, give me like 5 months to level up. And we can do Dagonoth Kings, bro. I'm leveling my agility to get graceful first. Name's Olive Goatsy and CC. I remember that. That was your RuneScape 3 character. Do any of you know, have they announced when the new Shipwreck thing is coming out? I need to take PTO for that. I need to figure out what to use my PTO on this year, dude. Maybe it'll be the idea we discussed previously, where I'm going to just take the entire month of October off to stream every Sonic game. That's going to be horror month. Oh, shit! I actually forgot. Okay, hold on. Bro, okay, you want to see how much of a mind-broken fucking wagey I am? Let me show you this shit. Hold up. Let me send this picture to my email so I can show you. Give me a moment. Absolutely take a week off in October. Please never play Sonic Pinball. Remember going to... Dude, we literally took you to Dagonoth Kings and you got like a pet and all of the rare drops. More than anyone combined. You're a piece of shit. Like, you're my dog, but you're totally a piece of shit. Myrtle counts on Tuesday. I completely fucking forgot about that. Good call. And it's only the 2-gallon ones. It's such a stupid, inane fucking request. Okay, so I bought it, dude. I bought the fucking, like, 12-foot tall giant skeleton this week. I actually got so fucking mad because I worked 24 hours on Monday and Tuesday, and I went to my favorite store on Wednesday, and I was like, I'm going to purchase a giant skeleton, and there was a fucking delivery there, and I had to work for, like, 5 hours when I just wanted to buy the giant skeleton, dude. And I bought this specifically because my employees, like, we should have a competition. The annoying one was, like, we should have a competition to see who can make the best Halloween displays. And I bought this I don't give a fuck about this. It's laying like that in my garage right now. I want to build it at a store for part of the display, just to completely BTFO my employees and show them who the boss is. Like, they have no fucking idea what they awoke with that one comment. Like, I was sitting here, like, strategizing with my stores. We need to do this, we need to do this, we need this space. And fucking, like, it is going to be a blowout, dude. Like, that ass is going to be obliterated. Spent $300 fucking dollars to prove a point. I don't give a shit, dude. Rather strong competitive spirit. Okay, you want to know how much of a piece of shit I am? So, I have my number one store. They like me a lot. Like, the manager there, when they met my new employee, was like, Kyle will always do right by you. I'm glad you're working for him now. I mean, I feel terrible because I don't even fucking go to that store. It's always autumn because I'm always cleaning everyone else's shit up. So I even told him, like, bro, I appreciate that, but, like, I really neglect you. Like, I'm sorry, but I have to clean up so much shit. I am not here anywhere near as much as I want to be. So I got to make it up to them and give them, like, a fucking great Halloween display. Last year they were gushing over how good it was. But this year it needs to be, like, pussy blowing, dude. It needs to be, like, a fucking grenade in the vagina tier, right? But Abuela has her store, like, the second... They're really close in terms of volume. They go back and forth between, like, first and second highest volume. It's the Abuela zone. It's the Abuela empire. And I went there on Monday to work a delivery because my person wasn't there. And I saw... Her store looked like dog shit. Like, I had not seen one of her stores look that bad in a long time. I'm like, holy fuck. Like, I would be shooting my employees if my stuff looked this bad. Like, she must be pissed. Because I know for a fact this is the one she cares the most about. So I'm like, my immediate thought process is like, wow, her person is really fucking her over. Whoever she has working here is a bum. How can I make it worse for her? I was like, this is my opportunity. Like, so I decided to tell the management of that store, this is your week. We're going to improve all of your displays this week because you're a higher volume store and you deserve better than this. Like, this is good, but we need you to be great. And so I redid, like, all of their shit. And it needed to be redone anyways because it was fucking made with shitty pallets. But, oh my god, dude, she's going to be so mad when she goes back to that store and see, like, how much we got done. Because our stuff looks so good. Oh my god. That's just, this is how it is. It's politics. Like, this is going back to the earlier analogy. I have California, Oregon, ones that always go for me. This is my opportunity to win Florida. This is my opportunity to win Texas. If you have California and Texas, who can beat you? So there's an opening there for me to really make some money fucking moves. And I want to make those moves, but I have a million other things that I have to take care of because people aren't helping me out enough. But I bought a giant skeleton. You hear the fucking phone, dude? Rise to power. But I see, here's the thing. Like, it's not even a rise. Like, alright, you want to know the truth of the fucking matter, bro? I am the most powerful vendor in this entire district. Because I have a relationship with the store's district manager to where, like, all of the stores will let me go in and build and move whatever the fuck I want. I can go in there and do whatever I want. Like, if I want to build a display in front of your store, they just accept it. They let it happen. And they have that level of trust in me. And it is really hard to describe. If you've never been in a vendor big box store relationship, how hard it is to get them to give you space that is not on the planogram, the POG. It's literally called the POG. And I call it the POG, and everyone looks at me like a fucking moron. They're like, you mean the POG? I'm like, yeah, the POG. but I've been conditioned by Twitch chat. But I can build whatever the fuck I want. I can put whatever the fuck I want where I want. And I value that trust immensely. So that's why I want these stores to look good so I can keep that privilege. Because if you have that privilege and they trust you to not make their storefront look like dog shit, you're going to get mad sales. Because you're going to have it in front. You're going to have like pumpkin displays on the... Like, okay, so last year, the store, the Girl Boss Zone. When I first walked into that store, the management straight up told me, like, don't expect anyone to like you here. Because your company's been doing nothing for, like, who knows how long. And so I'm like, okay, this is what I'm really going to have to lock in on. And it was literally around this time last year, our first thing we had to do is build pumpkin displays. And normally the process is you build the display about a week or so before the pumpkins arrive. But because there was a whole clusterfuck with my boss and us moving here, the pumpkins had arrived and we had to build the display and put the pumpkins there at the same time. And they gave us like the worst space of all time. You were in like some derelict corner of the fucking store nobody gave a shit about. This year, we get the front of the store. Literally the first thing you see. So it's why when I talk about it being political and talking about like building these relationships with the store and why they're important, that's like the key example I would give. Is it's the difference between having your display at the very front of the store to where it's the first thing every single customer sees when they walk in versus the figurative cuck chair in the corner where you're going to sell through like 20% of your product. Like, so I take this shit serious, man. I get fucking nasty, bro. But we need a game. We need a game. I've baited you guys 100 times. Hello, Oldaka. I'm going to go get a Diet Coke and we're going to start the video game. Yo ho ho and a bottle of cum. Alright. They call her the King Ass Ripper. Memer Jones, what are you doing in here? Okay, so there's an annoying chihuahua joining me for battle today, I guess. I'm too lazy to get up again. Okay, so look outside. This is the second stream we've played this. I don't think I made it very far last time, but I slept in today. I was so tired, I slept until noon. So I can go for a while. I think we can do it to it. Is the Chihuahua to remove someone's liver privileges? You might see it as Tolomeo talking about work art. Well, it's just because I've seen comments like, oh man, the work talks are really ruining the streams. And it's like, okay, well, I mean, I really shouldn't give a shit. But ultimately the streams, it's kind of reminiscent to my job in the sense that it's not all about me. It's a partnership almost. Like you got to compromise to get the best results. You can do like, I can just only care about what I want and not give a shit about what you guys want, and that's not great. But it's also the opposite sucks too. I don't want to just be your slave and play like shitty fucking gacha games all day. So you gotta, it has to be like a meet in the middle sort of thing. Play Bloodborne? No, absolutely fucking not. I know you can't see the game. Give me a sec. There we go. Okay. Work Story is one of the highlights. Well, it's just right now. It's because like I imagine it's because a lot of work stories are more like, oh my god, my fucking people are bums, rather than like me dominating Abuela in the marketplace of ideas. But I've been doing that too. It's just there's not a lot happening with the actual day-to-day in the job. Since I work in live goods, everyone's like super strung, like high strung and stressed during spring, and no one gives a shit anytime outside of spring. So right now, it's like I said, I could literally just not go to work. Honest to God, I could probably go drive to the store, clock in, drive home, clock out, and do that all week. And I could probably go like 2 or 3 weeks before things got bad enough for anyone to like do any digging. But I'm not gonna fucking do that because it's gonna be on my ass to fix it all. But you know, I have very few eyes on me right now. But in spring, it's the opposite. Everyone's focused on my every small move. I enjoy Night Rain more than Monster Hunter Wilds. My entire personality was built around the Monster Hunter superiority. That's crazy. I haven't played Night Rain, but I like Wilds a lot. You should play Monster Hunter Frontier, bro. You should play... I'll teach you. You could be my Italian apprentice. It's like an alternate universe isekai Monster Hunter. Because it's an MMO that was in development for like 7 gorillion years that only the Japanese could play. That was only in Japanese until people started making private servers of it. And it's the dumbest shit in the world. Like, it's like... fucking 70 new monsters or some crazy shit, but it's like a cock and ball torture game with old janky mechanics. So everybody except for me hates it. Okay. Alright, so the paintings were what I needed to focus on previously. You said if you just stream and game at work? That's impossible. I work out in the sun, dude. Like, I have to be moving shit. I can't really slack off if I'm on site because the people will see what I'm doing or what I'm not doing. Missing in Wilds? Dude, it's like the Monster Hunter Black Pill. Like, it's hard to enjoy any Monster Hunter game after Frontier. But you really have to Stockholm yourself into it, I'm not gonna lie. I do think it's really good, but it is... I can't imagine that many people playing it and enjoying it at first, like, because it's so different. At least take a daily... I think in the total time I've been working this job, I've shit in public about 4 times. I have a weird aversion to shitting in public. I think my condition's been getting worse. Let's see. A lot worse. Reaching the laundromat. It might be difficult to reach the ground floor at the moment. Blocked by one of the strange planet disc blocks. Okay. I love shitting on the job. I don't know, dude. I don't want to be around other people who are shitting. Because every time I go to the public restroom, some dude will start, like, talking on the phone mid-shit. And so it's like, oh, yeah, you know, that woman's a real bitch. I can't fucking stand her. The audacity. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up. It's supposed to be, like, a peaceful, serene experience, and you're completely ruining the vibe. You're really gonna have your phone on speaker while taking a shit? Fuck you, dude. Like, if there's ever a sign that you are of low moral character, AF, that's the fucking thing. I realized that. I'm like, holy shit, I can just put in my ear pods and listen to, like, Gachi Mucha instead. And somehow it's less gay than listening to the dude talk while making shitting noises next to me. It's incredible. Someone's fucking car alarm's going off in the background. I don't know if you can hear that. Where the fuck was this dude? It was in a... There was a door with, like, a line of grates in front of it. Yeah, I don't like the smell either. That's, like... One of my dogs can have an accident in another room, like, when they're crated for the night, and the smell will wake me up. Like, all the way across the house. It's completely dismal. Can't shit in that situation because I perceive it as the loudest shitting challenge and get performance anxiety. It's like when you're the dude who's just holding his dick at the urinal and you're not even pissing. A strong nose sniffer. One time at work, that happened to me, but in a different way. Like, I was pissing, but I was playing my mobile game while pissing. And the dude next to me asked if I was getting any good pictures. And I told him, yeah, I'm doing like a progress report. I took... My dick was 2 inches, and I took these pills that promised 3 to 4 inches, and I've only gotten an extra inch. And he didn't know what the fuck to say. He just kind of, like, laughed. You just gotta do that. Like, that's how you sexually dominate someone at the urinal. Hey, finding stories involving shit so funny as a 27-year-old? Okay, the first thing I'm gonna do is kill this piece of shit with the brain slug, actually. How do I even play this video game, man? Cheese sticks, chalky bar. Okay, hold on. I realized last time... Oh, I don't even think I got the rat claws. Okay, just auto attack spam. Fuck it, dude. It doesn't matter. That woman is worthless anyways. She didn't do anything. No one would dare talk to me at a urinal because of my aura. I believe it. Let's kill this guy. No, they're plotting to kill me. They all want to kill each other. It's only a matter of time before one of them gets to me. I can't trust you. I can't. I'm sorry. I know it's unfair, but if you're here, it must be because one of them sent you, I think. Still can't trust you. So the goal here is there's 9 Fredericks, and we get to side with 1. And I guess each one gives you a varying reward. Since this one is in the closet, it's closeted Frederick. I wonder if the award is homosexual in nature. Hidden Fred. Montgomery, how could you? Knew I couldn't trust you. I could see your killing intent. You managed to force the closet open. I'm just gonna kill you, I think. Forcing the man out of the closet? I mean... Yeah, I guess that is a little fucked up. So much anti-charisma that it's intimidating, like I'm gonna have a nervous breakdown at any moment. I'm certain that's not true. You're just in your head about it. Game is a little bit loud, okay. Let me turn it down. It was roughly this volume last time, I think, but... My audio apparently changes every single, like, the longer I go without streaming, like, the weirder my mic gets, the weirder the volume levels get. Like, I think I just have a haunted PC at this point. Stall pissing because can't use a urinal. Memer Jones, what are you doing, buddy? Saw someone do that in real life. Hold on. Hello, Chihuahua. Come here, buddy. Come here, you want to sit in my lap? Come on, Memer Jones. You can hang out for a bit. Hi. What's up? You want to watch video games, bro? Let's do hack and slash. Do you have an AoE? Come on, Katsuki. What? Alright, well, that dude's fucking dead. Yippee. Hell yeah, that's what's up. My chihuahua's just staring at me like I'm a psychopath. I don't think he likes that I'm talking to the computer. Hey, buddy. What's up, buddy? What's good, Imprian? Demons of Nurgle, you gotta have more love for yourselves. Yeah, most of the time people don't care about you anywhere near as much as you think, and that is both like a very distressing realization and also kind of gratifying at the same time. Liberating. Oh, I feel movement in my bags. We're not gonna use any of this. We're just gonna kick this guy's ass. This is the dude who fucking boomed me last time. Arg, was the hat this obvious? You barely approached it, not even a closer look. I don't like hats. You don't like hats? What's wrong with you? Why don't you like hats? You barely approached it. You are a menace to society. Nothing's going my way. What am I going to do now? This is my shot, forcing some idiot to kill the others for me. I'm just stuck with voices in my head now, forever. No way. I can still do this. I just need to try again on the next idiot, and instead of a hat, your corpse will be the bait. I don't like that this dude's calling me these names. Hello, the name is Cat. Uh-oh. You just poison all my dudes that's chilling. Oh god, 2 damage. 1 damage, and I have no stamina. Okay. Last time, focusing the main guy didn't work very well, so let's just... I will use the Turpin... Wait, hold on. What's up?
Here to get Mimi.
He was chilling.
Well, look how excited he is.
Yeah, he doesn't like me. What a piece of shit. Okay. What the fuck? This is not going my way. I think I'm gonna lose. I really need to make sure my guys have stamina. Oh, no. He did not die that easily last time. I'm pretty sure the last time I did way more than 80 damage, too. What the fuck? I guess he's just mad buffed if you get possessed. I'm fairly confident I did more than 80 damage last stream. Where'd the hack go? I didn't even pick it up. He was mad. Easy fucking... Oh, no, maybe not. I hate these two. I might just leave them to die. Just don't have the resources to keep an entire team of 4. But that's probably not good. I should go to the one that heals, the healing Fred. That's the one I want to befriend. Also took your fucking bed. They did. They're assholes, man. Oh, shit. I don't remember that guy. Okay. Katsuki's no longer poisoned, thank Christ. Okay. Hey, buddy. It's okay, it's okay. I'm not your enemy. I know I look odd, but I just want to help. I can patch you up if you're hurt. I have a gift. It takes a lot out of me, but I can help. I don't want to fight. Can you heal me? Dozens of oily strands of dried pain extrude from his body and begin expertly stitching your wounds. Party recovers 25 HP. That's right. He only... I think it scales based off of how many of them are dead. Can you heal me? Oh, fuck. Okay. That wasn't that good. I should have waited. I think that's the guy I want, though. Like, having a big-ass heal every day seems pretty useful. Maybe Hat Guy was way stronger because he was the last one left. That would make sense. And that would be especially fucked considering the gimmick behind him. Montgomery's bleeding has stopped. Bottle of tonic. This is what my dick looks like after I beat off. Don't grip it so hard. I don't. Oh wait, there's a gimmick here. You have to like, you have to use turpentine or he just heals everything, right? Oh, bullshit. Fear and hunger dick, that is concerning. Same, it's probably because I'm a dry beater. This guy's got a keratinized cock. Okay. It's still kind of crazy to me. People say this is like a funger-like. Thank you, brother. Never understood needing to lube up to jerk off. Are you circumcised? Because if you're not, then that makes sense. But if you have a keratinized, shitty circumcision dick, the extra lubrication does help. Because your penis is keratinized from decades of brushing against fabric. It's funker because you need to eat and it's less scary. That is less scary, that's true. Even if you're circumcised, don't you guys pee enough to use it like lube? Even more negative? There's literally no positives to circumcision, except some girls have been conditioned into thinking uncircumcised wieners look gross. But they don't look that different when everyone's hard. I should start tugging, but I don't have time to pull on my dick all day. That's regrettable. Everyone should have time to sit there and beat off. See, that's the thing. When I become CEO of the company, there's going to be mandatory jelking breaks. Because that's what we deserve. Said it was for cleanliness. I mean, shit, dude. Are you going to, like, chop your arms off so your armpits don't get stinky? Like, where do you draw the line? Tumor Fred collapses to the ground, emitting a horrible screech. His misshapen limbs go limp, his eyes roll back into his faces, and his many mouths exhale one last painful breath. Like, I don't think we should permanently modify our bodies, usually against the person who's receiving the modification's will, so that they don't have to worry about whether or not they clean their wiener. Just teach your child how to clean his penis, dude. It's one thing if you've got phimosis. That's a different story, but god damn, dude. Don't you think it's kind of funny that they're like, I'm gonna start a shit war with this, but like, the people who are like constantly worried about whether or not like transgender children are getting their genitals touched, a lot of them probably have no issue with circumcision, huh? Like, religious people fucking love cutting baby dicks, so, huh. I didn't really think about that until now. They love circumcision, yeah. Yeah, at least keep it consistent, dude. American Christianity? Well, you gotta realize at some point, like, if the overwhelming majority of people think one thing, even if it is actually against the tenets of the religion, like, functionally that is what the religion is, right? Like, I agree, like, American Christians do not read the Bible. They do not care about what's in the Bible unless it's something to justify, like, hating another group of people. Mostly. Mostly. There are some who are true believers, of course. Like, the popular, like, televangelists, like Creflo Dollar or Kenneth Copeland or any of those fucking freaks. I don't give a shit about any of that. worst part of circumcision isn't even an actual Christian thing. It's a whole other... Well, here's the thing. It, like, in America, it doesn't even fucking matter. Because, like, a lot of it is Kellogg's. Like, the Kellogg's guy, yeah, the one who made the cereal, really wanted to promote circumcision so that children were discouraged from masturbating, because it's harder to masturbate if your dick doesn't have that natural lubrication, I guess. I'm not even making that up. It's like a true fact Streets of LA thing. So next time you see that chicken on the fucking cereal box, that cock, remember that the guy who made that cereal wanted your dick to be cut. It's fucked up. Are you a friend? Please stay back. I don't want to hurt you. I am a friend. He killed my woman. Man, my accuracy's doo-doo dog shit, huh? Again? Wow, okay. He gets to attack twice. His mom lets him attack twice. That's fucked up. He really does not like Dan. I think we should be fine. Just throw a fork at him. Who gives a shit? Just throw a knife at him. Who gives a shit? Why is my accuracy so low on my main guy all of a sudden? What's going on, Yo-Yo? I like the little gnome noises in the background. Do I have... I have all of this fucking Lucky Charm shit. I would figure my accuracy would be a little bit better. Must be getting really unlucky. Never, because people don't see cutting dicks as punching down. What? I think I've lost the plot. What else is new, right? Damn. I'm kind of getting fucked up at the moment. I think I'm gonna go back to the apartment and eat. Alright, I hope the Shadow Fred doesn't get me. Hello, Loogie. When are you regrowing your foreskin? I don't think that's possible, but maybe if I play enough RuneScape, my foreskin will randomly regenerate. I hate women so much, I will never... It's not women, bro. It's other men. You think women give a shit about foreskin? Start OSRS? Yeah. Good bit of FGM in the Midwest for the last 15 or so years. They don't know if it's an increase or if they're just being able to talk about it. Oh, you were supposed to Iron Man together? I didn't think you actually wanted to. We can. Who else agreed to circumcise you when you were the baby? Probably the religious founders who institute... Like, the parents usually do, but it's parents, plural, right? So it's a joint decision. But the practice certainly didn't originate from women. Thank you, Twitching Cheese, for the 87-month resub. I appreciate it. Because one of the things about religion that you gotta remember is it's almost entirely dominated by men. Like, when was the last time you saw, like, a female prosperity gospel pastor for Christianity? It's just not a thing. So, the edicts that lead to these sorts of decisions almost entirely generate from men, I would imagine. It's really funny to blame women when usually men are the ones cutting off the bit. Go on. I mean, Trash Snake just says that shit. He doesn't actually mean it. The founder of Christian Sciences was a woman. What is the relationship of the Christian Sciences to circumcision? Miss Cleo was my pastor. She had tarot cards that helped me out. Alright, let's see. You know what? I'll fact check myself. Maybe I'm wrong on this one. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's see. Origin of circumcision. Prophylactic usage originated in England during the 1850s. Major role in many of the world's culture and religions, most prominently Judaism and Islam. Both of those religions notorious for women leaders. It's hard to find, like, the origins of this particular practice, huh? What the fuck? Muhammad was a woman? If anyone here has kids, I hope you think about your decision. Oh, check and made atheist. I found a webpage, an article from 13 years ago. Greater benefits of infant circumcision from John Hopkins Medicine. Doesn't seem like Jane Hopkins Medicine, check and mate theists, dominated in the marketplace of ideas. Eat some beef with veggies. Share the food with 3 people. 23 HP and 11. Uh-oh. You're exhausted. Sleeping on the couches can't compare to sleeping on your own bed. Would kicking Zaria and Monty out be worth it just to get some good sleep? Probably. Probably. If this was actually me and I had to, like, entertain guests who were taking my dad, I don't think I would be a very happy sailor. John is traditionally a female name. Yeah, you're right. Let's eat this. 33 HP and 17 step. I'm a pan wielder. Zarya makes a rare appearance when you lay out plates for everyone. You can tell she's in a bad mood. This crap again. You're a real crappy cook. She's wrong. I just got to level 1 cook. You never make anything I want. Doesn't seem to stop her from eating it. You can be a little more polite. You can be a better cook. Guess we don't always get what we want, huh? She marches back to her room, your room, with 2 heaping plates for her and Monty. We need to kill these 2. We're getting girl pissed right now by this woman, and it's unacceptable. A man draped in unseasonably thick robe stands outside your countless bits and bobbles. This is the junk guy, right? Yeah, let's open up. I come bearing many interesting treasures. He's a little cagey about where he comes from and where he finds his goods. Interested in the commerce? Yeah, let's do it. Okay, so it's a bunch of jewelry. Grants immunity to blindness and increases critical hit rate. That seems pretty good. Bolsters your HP and protects from fire damage. Bolsters your stamina. Protects from acid damage. Immunity to confusion. Improves your grips of firearms. Immunity to poison and increases defense. Immunity to sleep and increases evasion. Immunity to bleeding. See, like, this is one of those things where I'm certain a lot of these are really good situationally, but I don't know anything about, like, the rest of the game. So it's like... And I'm not asking, this is not a request for help, but I don't feel comfortable buying any of this without knowing exactly I guess this one is probably good. Immunity to poison seems good. And immunity to infection seems good. But I'm just only going to buy that for now. Because I'm hoping that guy, the sports guy who sells the armor, will show up again. Let's do critical hit. Okay, we should save. Hello, Aeroloth. How are you, dude? Just realized I've literally never talked to Papadette before. I'll make sure she's here for the next JFC crash out. So we can argue. I don't think Papadap would give a shit. Like, you would say something stupid and she would just go R-nar and do like the side-eye sif emote and stop talking in the chat. I don't think I've ever seen Papadap get into it with someone unless they were debating like the virtues of sexy anime men or something stupid like that. Hell yeah, I got an explosive, baby. Is this like a usable item? Probably is, huh? Am I on fucking drugs? I must have missed it. Hold on. Here it is. 100 blast damage to all enemies. That seems very useful. Ethics of bonking animal-shaped men. She just doesn't argue with people. She's not an argumentative person. There was only one time I've seen Papadap get, like, visibly irritated with someone, and it was literally, like, 10 years ago. You remember there was, like, there's a streamer we knew named, well, I don't actually want to say his name. We kind of fucked up, I guess. But he was, like, we were friends with him at the time, back in the Bloodborne days. And he had, like, a crash out and started ranting about how, like, all people want is, like, to watch sexy women on stream. He was one of those guys where it's, like, the reason he was never getting anyone watching a stream or whatever is because the women's taking all the viewers. And it was because I posted a streamer who was, like, an Asian girl. And the only reason I knew she was an Asian girl is she spoke in Japanese with a woman's voice. She had no webcam or anything. And her gimmick was she did a challenge run where she had, like, a fucking, like, the tentacle, the auger of Abridus, and she was just tentacle fucking every boss in the game. And I mentioned it to Papadap, and we were talking about it in his chat, and he's like, you guys just want to see women, and, like, you take a cold shower, you horny fucks? And, like, Papadap didn't react well to it. So, Asian Bunny X literally stealing your viewers? Well, the thing is, like, with that sort of thing, I've always maintained that, like, okay, so right now, the big hotness is VTubers. It's the VTubers stealing all the viewers. But I know, like, a significant portion of the people who watch VTubers are not necessarily the kind I think a lot of people would want in the chat. I mean, I guess for some people, it's like, as long as it's someone, it's fine. But, like, just imagine it this way. Like, imagine if my chat was just like, oh my god, Tolomeo Sama has a cute interaction with Hellblinda-chan. And, like, this is a moment. Like, oh my god. Like, they're so pure. They're so kawaii desu ichiban. That'd be fucking weird, right? That'd be bizarre. I don't think most people would want that sort of viewer. Not everyone who watches VTubers is like that. I know plenty of you watch VTubers, so I'm not talking about you. But you know what I'm talking about if you've been in those streams. Like, the weird infantilizing way. Like, they talk about, like, the woman of the day. It's strange. Why are the boys not allowed to have moments together? Look at all of our Tolomeo Sama moments badges. Hey, butt plug. He wants some food. It's this thing again. You wonder if it's been following you. Hi again, friend. Woman of the day. Whichever VTuber they're fixated with on the particular week, day, whatever. Whichever the sexiest one is at that moment in time. Uh-oh. You feel especially vulnerable as it stares at you with those teeth beneath the mask. Its steady gaze is fixed. Do you need help? Are you shy? Steady gaze is fixed on you. Are you lost? Goodbye. I think it's a molester, I can tell. I think it's a fake out. I think there's a way to get, like, the butt plug party member. Thing is an egg layer. If I ever saw one, look, it's laying an egg right now. Okay, Fred, you fuck. You ready to die? My name's Tolomeo and I fucking hate you. Having a moment? That's alright. This is a good place to have moments with your fellow brother. Thinking that from that moment we started feeding it, but it really looks lost, alright? I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know, there's something going on with that guy. We got Honky's Grand Journey. Hello, Cool 109 Love. What's up, dude? Could this game be peak? Do you ever wonder what it's like to lay an egg? No. How strong do you think the butt plug is? I mean, that's a big butt plug, dude. If he tried to forcibly shove himself up your asshole, that would be frightening. I think I might have fucked myself, actually. Look upon our godly form, mortal, and be struck with awe. We are Frederick the Many. We've transcended mortal form. We have a quest for thee. Terrible demons have gathered. If there are 9, they must be slain. Perform this task, and we shall grant you a boon. We have spoken. Dost thou accept thy quest? No. You refuse? Do you not fear my wrath? You're just a painting. Sigh. Yeah, I know. Okay, I'm stopping the god shtick. Just don't tell anyone, alright? Scam is all I got. I mean, look at me. I'm a goddamn freak. I can't even put clothes on. Anyway, you'll do it. You'll kill him. I'll pay you. Got Fred's stash. There's $400 in it for you. I don't know if money's still worth much, but I got nothing else. No. He was a fraud this whole time. Lame. Let's beat his ass. Yeah, let's fuck him up. This dude's a pussy. Let's go ahead and do that. Hello, cynical dude. Let's go, Katsuki. Fuck yeah. Shit. He just charmed me. Dan, you piece of shit. Shit. Use a table knife. Come on. You just killed Katsuki, you fuck. God damn it. Woman defeated. We expect nothing less from the heartless angel themselves. I think this game makes a neat, somewhat cartoonish contrast with fear and hunger body horror. How's the game been so far? It's been okay. Did we figure out why you can't look outside without a game over? Well, there's like an eldritch god of some sort. I think that was established pretty early on. But maybe there's more to it than that. That's like the initial explanation. Is lonely a status? Yes. What god isn't eldritch? You think Jesus is eldritch? I haven't heard that interpretation before. Why does she get killed every fight? Because she's a worthless character. Both of these two kind of suck, honestly. Now, granted, I don't have them using particularly great equipment, so some of that's on me. I don't think he believes Jesus is real. You don't have to believe in Jesus to decide whether or not he's eldritch. Medical supplies is thanks for the work you've been doing for me here. Maybe Jesus was gay and thinks I'm cute. I don't think so. So I don't... Okay, this is all I got left. All I got left. You killed everything else. I'm just a goddamn hat. Alright, so I was wondering what the fuck was going on with this guy. Holy shit, okay. Easy Street, baby. Got the stained key. Is that what we need to get in? Yeah, I believe so. Well, the dude's named Frederick. This guy got split into like 10 different versions, and they're all fucked up in some way. This is why I don't wear a hat. I accidentally became a hat guy. I wear a hat more often than not now. It's a big change for me. I'm really so glad I'm not culturally Christian. Christianity's so lame, except for Dante's Inferno and the drip of the original churches. Well, I think people would argue you are culturally Christian if you live in America. I don't know if I would make that argument, but... I mean, you're lamowing, but that... Richard Dawkins says that now. That dude was like a prominent atheist who wrote The God Delusion, and now he's talking about how we need to shirk... we need to, like, get rid of Muslims because we're culturally Christian. What? Zero cultures? It's all stolen from real cultures. So what does culturally Christian mean? I thought cultural Christianity was like loving thy neighbor and shit. Unlock washing machine transformation yet? No, no. A million billion years? It's been that long. What do you mean? Christianity has tons of problems, but I feel like he has bashed on the most and is the most popular. I feel like you get canceled. Well, that's just because that's the particular demon most of us wrestle with. No, we don't have politicians who are espousing the virtues of Islam, do we? No. Even the ones who were born in, like, Islamic countries are not saying, like, yippee, Sharia law. It's because we have, like, fucking religious zealots, and because our country is primarily Christian. The zealots happen to be Christian. It'd be the same shit if we lived in a Muslim country or the Jewish country. Would you still play this game if you were a worm? I wouldn't have any appendages, so probably not. Literally no Jew will get mad if you make... That is not true. That is not true at all. In my experience, there are many, many Jewish people who, if you so much as criticize the state of Israel, not even Jewish people as a whole or the religion, but just the state of Israel, you just fucking hate all Jews. Religion, not the people? I don't know, man. Not been my experience. Like, worms would enjoy First Land. Maybe. I have a meth lab in your apartment. It's my crafting station. I make explosives. You know, I've been making a video game in my spare time. That's pretty cool. I know, right? I bet you didn't think old Dan could make games, right? It's this revolutionary mix of RPG, platformer strategy, and simulation called Slime Cannibal Blood Renaissance. There's some fighting game in there, too. I'm working on it for a couple years. It's conceptually solid, in a really good place right now. Decided what engine I'm going to make it in yet, but when this is all over, I'll hire you if you want. Thanks, I'm unemployed. Nice. I can't pay you, but this game is going to make millions anyways. Lit. I believe it. Hello for the second time, Yo-Yo. What's up, dude? Paid in exposure? Fuck yeah. It's crazy and kind of scary how many people in America support Israel solely because they think it'll bring about the rapture. Yes. Hello, Salvatore. Chilling, waiting for the BF6. No, you're good. You're good, dude. When are you gonna hop on RuneScape? Did a lot today. I'm shot. I understand. It the weekend, as my boss in Texas used to say. It the weekend. Oh no, not this shit again. This guy's playing with the lighter and setting shit on fire. Stop that right now. What? Bonnie seems genuinely bewildered by the request. Don't do that again. What, the little flame? Come on, man. What a buzzkill. Monty tosses the napkin onto the plate and storms off to his room. You can encourage him? And he burns your house down and you die. That happened last time. It isn't. It's my Monday tomorrow. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky, dude. It's probably my Monday tomorrow, too. We'll see. We'll see what the weekend brings. Hopefully only good, relaxing, chill things. I started a new old school character, but I don't know how long it's gonna last. The difference between solo and clan, nothing, but you get to talk shit about chatters that you don't like in the clan chat. Like, we all like that Misa Coco lady, right? What a freak. Tomorrow's my last Monday at this job. In a week, I'll be at my new one. Awesome. I bet you're excited. Misa, you should play RuneScape. I think you'd like it. You'd be good at it. No? You would be so good at it, though. You'd be a generational talent. You'd be like Tupac. Misa Coco, the Tupac of RuneScape. I just bake bread? You can do... Wait. Let's get it. Juice box. Oh my god, can I not do multiple times? That's fucking AIDS. Holy shit. I mean, I guess it's like a real vending machine. To be a boring fat loser, to be good at RS? Are you insinuating Misa's a boring fat loser? No, you have to be an absolute, like, turbo Chad to be good. Come on. Advice. You wait for nearly a minute, then with a laborious grinding whir of old machinery, it finally dispenses a can. An empty can falls into the tray. Black text is printed on the aluminum. Hello, I'm Audrey. Please be careful. There's a big monster nearby. It's very dangerous. I killed that thing, actually. There is no answer. I feel when 4-man JFC, Misa... If Misa commits to peak with Cool 109 Love and JFC, I'll do it too. But she has to commit. Like, actually commit. Not like this fucking... I'll do it if it makes too long. No, that's not a real answer. Nothing makes me happy, bro. Use like actual physical change. Probably like 7,000 years ago, roughly. Trouble committing with migraines, TBH, but I would plan around it. Yeah, you're just going to tell the migraine to take a rain check? That's not what I said, cynical dude. It's in the context of this discussion. Of course, my wife and my dogs make me happy. Pretty fun solo considering it's what the kids call friend slop. Autumn told me that that was a term the other day, and I couldn't fucking believe it. to avoid migraine triggers. I ate homemade enchiladas for dinner. Now I'm pregnant man emoji skin tone 5. I wish that were me. Running into a cow stampede. I just can't fucking win. Twitch doesn't have the pregnant man. Why the fuck would Twitch have that? Hell yeah, baby. We need Glorp emote on Discord. No, the fuck we don't. Is it not enough to have this emote on Twitch? Riz is Misa Coco takes Riz for her migraines, huh? Very interesting. We're giving Dan the rat claws. Sumatriptan was like a hammer to me. You should take back the Earth Disc. It could be useful. Yeah, but like if... Okay, here are my conditions for that stream. Cool 109 Love, Misa Coco, and JFC have to be ready and present at roughly 7 p.m. my time on a weekend and in voice chat. Like, none of this fucking I'm too shy to talk shit. You actually have to talk. I don't want to have, like... I don't want to be playing with 3 fucking mimes. I know Cool will talk, so 2 mimes. But no fucking JFC. Like, I have social anxiety bullshit. We need to hear your voice. You need to be in there. You need to be ready to game. Join if one drops out. No, don't give them an out. Glorp is bullshit. Use it more to prove me wrong. We can do it next weekend. Let's just tentatively say next weekend. Saturday. 7 p.m. my time. Because I have to have time for the pre-stream. With the clause that, like, a day or 2 before I have the right to cancel it up until the day in case work fucks me. Because that is a possibility for me. I don't think it will happen. And I'll plan around it. Next Saturday, next Saturday. Wait, hold on. Actually, before I commit to that, I need to... One of my suppliers needs to meet me in like a week. She sent me a date. Let me see what date it was. Because it's within a couple days of that. So I need to make sure that I'm not like... Where the fuck was it? What's up, Sozoy? Okay, that's the 18th. So I'm good for Saturday. Had a headache all day. Well, good news. Misa Coco, JFC, and Cool 109 Lover here. Your headache will be gone soon. Hope your head feels better. Also banned from the Discord, so I'll just call you, dude. Discord has the ability to call. Yeah, beep beep, motherfucker. Peak has in-game chat regardless. Morrowind is on sale. Cool. You gonna play Peak? Yeah, I guess so. There's Proxy VC. I got a rare comic book. Fuck yeah. Yeah, we have more than 4. I think Autumn wants to play too, so I'm thinking of kicking one of them. But I just want that particular group of people Because I think it would be the funniest group of people. Maybe substitute me for Autumn. That might be funnier. What's going on, King of Kieran? How are you, dude? See, Nisa, you just fundamentally misunderstand what the appeal of that is. Like, everyone wants to see, you know, uptight Misa Coco, the moderator that brings down the hammer on innocent Tolomites every day, have to contend with, like, the two biggest window lickers in the chat. And, of course, I'm talking about me and Cool 109 Love. And then we also have the subdued little gay boy foil in JFC. Killed him? Yeah, I did. He's a piece of shit. Fuck all these guys. We can take turns. We're grown adults. Nuh-uh. Speak for yourself. Alright, I need to make sure I killed all of them. Was there one in here? There was. I got it. Okay, I think I only need like one or two more. I need the one in the main room and the one in the refrigerator. My friend the other day said I was child-rearing age, and I laughed. What? I don't know what kind of sick fuck would ever talk about you being a parent, but... Attack. My friends surprisingly like me. I mean, I like you too most of the time, but like, I don't know. I just can't see you being around children, like raising them. And it's not any sort of like weird, like deviant implication, but just like, I cannot envision you raising a child. Like, I think that child would be fucked up in the head. Probably the next big serial killer that white women make documentaries about for the next 50 years. I don't know, man. Like, I'm sorry. Went to summer camp and the 9-year-olds loved me. Oh, great. Look at what you did. We've got a rich gay cousin that's going to the rented womb with vetted eggs route. Lit. Oh no, please don't attack my lady. You think women will finally like me if I become a serial killer? Honestly, maybe. There's some weirdos out there, so... I just saw Short Stat Goblin Miku on Twitter, and now I got a goon. Yo, link that shit. Uh-oh. Hold on, one of my people's texting me. This is one of the ones I like, so I'm gonna read this one. Well, she's recovering from her procedure, so she wants the weekend off. God's light does not shine. Hello, Tired Sloth. What's up? That's it. I've had enough. This palette can be so constraining. I think it's time to experiment with another. I'm gonna do it. No, I'll help you. Don't worry. She's gonna be back on Monday, so that's fine. The chipped my katana broke, dude. This is my 911. Just from fucking auto-attacking. Holy shit. Now I have to use the rat claws. Oh, I need to start actually using the combat system. Well, it's not PTO. She's worked for me for like a week and a half. She doesn't have PTO, but she's fine. Well, this isn't great. Alright, Ketsuki, you've got the rat claws now. This is the most fucked up crossover ever. Rat claws, rat tail, belt, eye amulet. Now we gotta kill the dude in the fridge. Out of all the games you've played, what has been your favorite fishing game? I don't know. You're not buying it? I'm not the real Fred. Got too many bits. Fraudulent Fred. Sorry for lying. But, what if you kill the other Freds anyway for me? I'm not the real Fred, but if the other Freds are gone, I can be the real Fred then. The final Fred. Fake it till you make it. It's what Fred always said. I'm a better Fred, new and improved. Will you do it? Kill the other Freds for me? Please. Well, your 7 p.m. is an hour and a half ago. Fine, then you won't be getting the prize. Too bad for you. The prize was very good. Ah, fucking... Hello, Emotion Lord. Hour after the start of the stream, yeah. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do... We're gonna do that. Alright, we hit him with a disease. Damn, that really did lower his damage. Okay. Let's go ahead and do Vomit. That seems like a good trick. Does that take health? It does, okay. Cool. Got a grilled chicken sandwich and a double burger from Culver's. Look at this fat fuck. 2 sandwiches in one sitting? You're like me. I don't work Saturday. I'm a male-female worker. I don't see what that has to do with anything. It's you. How are you? My head feels so clear. I can't believe it. The endless chattering's finally over. You've really done it. It's time to start a new chapter in the life of Frederick. What do you say I tag along with you? Sure. I can't really move from here. I'm really rooted in place, but here's what I could do. Frederick pulls a viscous clump of himself out and drops it in a glass jar. Call us your medic in a jar and screw this anytime, and I'll give you a quick on-location checkup. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Can you heal me? What a god. Tolo jar? Yeah, I mean... Perform some improvised field surgery on the party. His tiny little form all tuckered out. He slinks back into the jar and goes to sleep. Damn, bro. That is so good. That is so good. Holy shit. Winning! I like that particular Fred. I'm sure that's not the best choice, though. Like, when you're learning the game and you get, like, a full heal, this is probably the best one in my current state of learning the game, but if I knew, like, how to heal and get, like, a shit ton of... If I just had better game knowledge, I feel like the other one would be better. Like, one of them has to have, like, some weapon or something, right? But for a learner, that seems like the best one. Okie dokie. Let's see. Now I need to... I have both of the discs I need, I think. Hold on, let me see. No, yeah, no, definitely. No, I made the right choice 100%. The hat doesn't count. Pretty sure each one has its own reward. Yeah, the others don't really give you any obvious inclination of something really good. They all say they give you something good, but that is the only one that I'm aware of that actively demonstrates it. Maybe the real one. Perhaps, like, going with the actual real Fred, if you can deduce that, is the best, but... I can't imagine what he has is better than a everyday full heal. Yeah, the God one gave $400. That's... I mean, like, if you know the game better and you gotta, you know how to, like, get merchants and stuff quickly, and you know a good way to use 400 early on, that one might be better. But it's not something you can only get from that. Whereas right now, when I'm a noob and I'm using all my healing items in inefficient ways, having just like a fucking pass go collect $200 buttons will be invaluable. I need to fucking find out. Good choice considering how your run is. Damn, I'm getting criticized, so I knew this would happen when I started this shit. Like, I don't think I've been doing that bad. Maybe I have. Maybe the other streamers did better or whatever. But I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there was an obvious choice that was better. Sorry I haven't played the game or watched other people play it. My mistake. Truly. Truly. You'll have to find it in your hearts to forgive me. Alright. Let's see. I'm getting lost in this fucking maze. It's been too long. I'm trying to find out... Can I use the elevator now? No. I think I have both of the discs I need to get to the ground floor. So that's where I'm trying to go next. I'm getting lost. Uh-oh, hold on. Okay. I do need to figure out a way to get Montgomery and Zaria out of my party. I feel like these guys are... It's like a 50-50 coin flip on whether or not they end up being really good, or I'm just fucking myself by using them. What I'm worried is, like, I'm gonna get the butt plug to like me, and I'm not gonna have it join my party because of these two idiots. I'm trying to set my fucking dining room table on fire, stealing my room and playing shitty music. Pull a pirate software when you're stuck. Think really hard for 2 minutes, Jimmy Neutron style, and solve everything. That guy is like the least interesting person that people have taken an attachment to in a long time. Like, just work in fucking retail and you'll meet like 100 people who are just as narcissistic and bad at what they do. Like, I don't know, man. I would rather watch Cyrax than that guy. I have Earth and Mars, right? That should be 1 and 2. How do I spell Cyrax? C-Y-R-A-X-X. He is not a good person. He's one of the worst people ever, as a matter of fact. And it's not even remotely enjoyable to watch him either. Candy machine, weird candy you've never... Oh, fuck yeah, dude. 3 hard candies. Okay. I'm getting so many fucking candies. What do these do? Permanently boosts HP by 20. Permanently boosts stem by 10. Permanently... Oh my god, they're really just Pokemon rare candies. Oh, dude. Bro. I'm just gonna spend all my quarters. Gonna get some diabetes. For me and my other IT friends, it's incredibly vindicating to see him get eviscerated because we all encounter several people exactly like him and get away with their shit. Understandable. Been an avid supporter of green dildos. Do you have any comment? I don't know anything about green dildos. Fucked up the katana, man? No, I broke the katana, actually. I stole it from him. Yeah, sure. The jolly green giant. No, what's going on with green dildos? Alright, let's save. We got these candies. Someone threw one at the WNBA. Oh, lit. Did I use these discs before? I suppose nothing too bad happened, and that's good. You hear the big controversy of the 24K gold Labubu. Next, you're going to tell me the KSI Labubu is fake. Kept getting them thrown into the course during WNB. No, I have heard about that now that you mentioned. I just didn't know. I'm not, like, familiar enough with the subject to know the colors of the dildo of the day. You'll have to forgive me for that, guys. I know. I know. I know. Labubu daughter or bad dragon son? Probably Labubu daughter. Okay, what's the coffee do? Is this good? 30 stimmies, okay. Holy shit. This nectar candy is a very rare candy that fully restores everything and boosts all of... holy fuck, dude. Wall in. It's a landlord's apartment. Find some junk. Oh, you're from floor 3. How are you doing? I'm Nestor. I think we've met before. Want to do some laundry, but there's some kind of monster in the laundromat. Oh, shit. Please let me into your stall. Getting late? You should probably go back home and sleep. Oh, fuck you. I don't care if you can't look outside. You still have to pay your rent on time. Is not weak to capitalist FOMO that demands that pop culture likes to push. I don't know if I could say there's been demands pushed by Labubus. I've almost... Maybe I just don't inhabit the proper circles, like Facebook mom groups, but I've only seen them mentioned negatively, which, to be fair, is a form of viral marketing for sure, but I wouldn't call that a push, necessarily. Banjo has been sitting with his 2 paws on my armrest for almost 15 minutes now. He wants you to pet him. Pet him. He's your buddy. He wants my peanut butter cream cookies. I have been. Pet him more. No, when he does that, he wants to be in your lap. That's what that is. Genuinely love feeling out of the loop. Gives me a smug feeling. Whatever gets your rocks off, I guess. Okie dokie. Can I don't think I went in this one. Labubu feels like I'm being gaslit by the algorithm. Like, no way people are buying them like that. Like, maybe a couple thousand people across the planet, but the interest make it sound like the shit's more sold than I... Well, here's the thing. This is, like, what I mean by the negative viral marketing. Every time you're talking about how much you hate Labubus, you're just promoting them. Because it just takes, like, one fucking person to be like, oh my god, what's a Labubu? That's kind of cute. And the next time, like, some seedy fucker comes up, who cares? Fair enough. Washer is running. This is where I'm going to be Heartless Angel Ketsuki. Uh-oh. I want the denim vest. That's a nice looking penis. Hey, buddy. Crawl with me. Okay. We're going to do the Irate Gamer intro. I feel like this guy has a decent chance of being burned. Target's too far to hit. Okay, the worm is weak to fire. Oh no, Ketsuki's being constricted. Uh-oh. Let's do viscous remarks. Kick the worm. I don't think Ketsuki has ever watched my stream. Aside from that, like, one day when Termina released, but it's not really... I went to French doctor, he told me I had le boo-boo. Shut the fuck up, dude. Come on. It's probably the best Labubu related comment I've ever seen. Congratulations. I know it's a very, very high bar. Truby, Misa, you're just mad, dude. You're so mad and it's abundantly clear for everyone to see. Get a grip. Mad and jealous? Yeah. Mad jelly. A regular t-shirt with a cool picture on the front. The picture on the back is uncool, though. Okay, so I have to get that woman's clothes in here, I'm pretty sure. If you were a streamer, I would post +2 in your chat. Mr. Tolo played Darkest Dungeon, not on stream, but I did, and I didn't like how random it was. I'm one of those guys. Never played the second. Bullshit. Can I look in this one? Labubu's can stay popular if it means people... Well, good news, everybody. Misa Coco has declared that she's given permission for Labubu's to stay popular. I know we were all thinking of dropping the trend, but now that we have Misa's approval, we can keep on Labubuing. I, for one, am thrilled. For once, I actually agree with JFC in that... Oh. Please help me. They're out of control. I don't know what to do. Come in, help yourself, make yourself comfortable. Stay away, they'll eat you. This seemed nice. A lot of... A knot of necks and legs. It seems to be the Hydra's central body. Killing this might take out all of it. Hello? Yeah, let's fuck it up. Okay. So it's not weak to fire, but what is this? It's a Hydra. Imagine the smell. You would like it, dude. Got it. Thanks for the $40, bitch. I guess we failed the laundry quest. That's regrettable, but... Oh well. Montgomery's no longer catatonic. Yippee. I got some vintage sneakers. Fuck yeah, dude. What do these do? Very comfortable. Okay, well, what do they do? 4 luck. This game thinks we give a shit about Monty. I do now that I know that you don't. Studded jacket. Fuck yeah, baby. That seems like a sizable upgrade. Wow, holy shit. Okay, yeah, wear that. He burned your apartment down? That's based. All these new fucking areas I can go into because I beat him in the hole. Oh, dude, a motorcycle helmet. That's gonna be lit. Protects from stun. Oh, but you lose accuracy. I don't know how much I like that. Besides, I have that. The patchwork hat. I should honestly equip that on my main guy. It's not our apartment, it's the apartment of this video game character. Not my property, not my problem. JFC's actually saying correct shit tonight. He's speaking the truth. Okay, well that was good. We got a few easy gear pieces. A substantial upgrade in defense. Hell yeah. Is it? I'm afraid to say. Is it a truth nuke? Where the fuck did this truth nuke shit come from? Upcoming JFC collab session has changed things. Uh-oh. It's the Bang Bus. Oh shit. Mutt's Fish and Chips. Alright, these guys are all friends, it looks like. Meeting here for coffee every day for the past 10 years. Little Apocalypse won't stop that, though I have no idea how Clemens drinks hers. I think she's just acting it out for our sake. She gives you a slight nod with a clawed foot. Located roughly where her head should be, it seems like she can't talk. Whole family's gone mad. I'm the only one that kept it together. Maybe I'm going to go mad too. Sigh. I hope not. A medieval breastplate made with modern steel, cumbersome but highly protected. Yeah, for $100? Fuck yeah, bro. You kidding me? This dude's our tank now. Crossbow. Nah. Hello, Ghost Spygo. What's good, dude? The coffee machine seems really good. Highly decorated pickle haub helmet. Ostentatious headgear that provides protection but also attracts attention from foes. Okay. This is fucking perfect. Montgomery's just gonna be the fucking moron who tanks. And then we need to give him... the Patchwork Club, because it gives him 30% chance to counterattack. Bro. He's got 42 defense. Now we just need good boots for him. Set of lockpicks, reusable, open more simple locks. Yes. Cattle prod. Paralyze enemies on hit. And then the chainsaw. That's your monsters like butter, you need to supply gasoline to keep it working. Badass. I need to go elsewhere for now. I know where one simple lock is. At least I think it's a simple lock. What was that? That was the Bang Bus. Come on, you know what that is. Who's selling chainsaws for $380? Something crawled out of the bus? Yeah, dude. Okay, so in the painting area, I do remember there was a, oh shit, he's trying to molest me now. The butt plug's not friendly anymore. Hello? I'm not sure if it's on this floor. Yearns for a hole. Supposed to chill Fortnite Battle Bus. Truby, when are we playing Fortnite? Stare? Come on, you know you would love to play Fortnite with the T-Dog. We'd fuck up to make... I would play it with you. Yeah. That would be sick. Maybe we get Misa Coco in on it, too. I think Misa Coco would be a prodigy at that game. You guys would slow me down. You're probably right, but, like, if you were a real gangster, you'd be able to carry us. What's going on, Zarpain? I heard my name, but I'm making soup, so I'll be right back. Jesus Christ. Which Power Ranger would you be? I was the pink one when I was a little kid. Inside you find $120 and a silver bracelet. My dad thought I was going to be gay because I had a crush on the pink Power Ranger, so I wanted to be her. Like some serial killer shit. Are you enjoying Don't Look Outside? It's one of my favorite games. It's alright. I like it, but I don't love it yet, is what I would say. Okay, I don't think I've played enough to form a definitive opinion one way or another. Some people are so disgusting. I walked into the public restroom at work and some fucker was making a sandwich in the bathroom sink. You're just mad that they have a good immune system. That's what I think. Oh, Hoidles. Made an arrangement a few weeks ago with a Morrowind friend that they'd have a watch party with me to watch your Morrowind streams if I played a bit of Marvel Rivals with them. Now I have a chair that allows me to play mouse and keyboard without minute one carpal tunnel. What the fuck? That is a lot of effort to get someone to watch a Tolomeo stream. Holy shit. I don't know if I would say it's worth playing Marvel Rivals to have to watch this shit, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, that's a tough one. Okay, which painting? I love Soiver Watch, Marvel Rivals Battle Bus. Because I know there's a thing in here with the portraits in the bag, but I don't feel it. It feels dry to the touch. Okay, we gotta get one. Feel it. Dry to the touch. I remember there was one that was wet. The paint stains your fingers. So there's, oh man, stained with cyan paint. So I think this has to do with the Freds. Whenever they would talk about anything, their text is color coded. So my best guess for this is one of them might have mentioned something relevant, and it would be the word was a certain color. And that's supposed to be my hint here, but I don't recall. But if that's the case, then maybe I could brute force process of elimination it by just... I don't know. All of these are so dry. It's so dry. Yeah. Okay, it's gotta be this one. Definitely. The devs did a good job on the thick squirrel character of Marcel Rivals. I hate the Marcels. Wait. No. It has to be the red one, right? Maybe green. See, this is the color. Okay, so there's red is Calamity, blue is Bring to Jasper. I don't know. That has to be it. Hello, just a robot mom. I wonder what the dark gray one does then. Suppose there's no harm in just bringing them all to the sky when I find them. I want friends who watch. Well, no, he doesn't have friends who watch Cheetah. He has to play Marvel Rivals in order to bribe someone into watching the stream. I don't know what I would do if someone I knew was like, hey, I need you to watch like a Pokimane stream with me. I have no fucking idea. It's like 50. No, I'm not even debating that. I'm just saying. Painting to verify. Well, the one that brings Calamity is red. Like, if the text is color-coded, I mean, I guess he won't be able to see it. But if that actually is a hint, and that is the logic, then all of them should be fine except for the red. It says they already watch you occasionally? Nuh-uh. Compare yourself to Pokimane? What the fuck is wrong with Pokimane? She only said the N-word twice. She's a good streamer. Alright? It's very low for a gamer. She bought a pass, didn't she? I think she's Moroccan or some shit, so she can say it. I know she did, Mooksy. I got an email once where it said I was invited to like a Pokimane conference call to learn how to be a better streamer. And I was just like, dude, can you stop sending me this shit? Like, they sent it to like all the partnered streamers. So, miserable, dude. I did not attend, if you can believe it. I just sounded that pipe. What was she gonna teach you? I don't fucking know. Like, maybe there'd be some valuable insight there, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if the audience that I have is necessarily compatible with the audience that she has. And so, like, I feel like anything she would say about that, and like, I don't even care in the first place. I think if I have strengths, one of my strengths is that I just don't, like, really do the streamer thing as often as other people. It's like, come here and watch me play the shitty video game. I feel like a lot of the time for most streamers try hard. Like, okay, so to give it in context to my stream, I feel like some of my worst, most embarrassing streams are ones where I tried really hard. Like the Morrowind, not Morrowind, the Minecraft dungeon thing. Like, got way too into it. It was like, I'm gonna spend so many hours and people are gonna love it. And that's fine. Like, I'm not complaining about that, but it's like, really, a lot of the time you just have to like care a lot less for streaming. Like, it honestly feels like a lot of the time, like, going really, really fucking in, like, hardcore into it does not give you the result you want. And then when you like are that into it and that you feel like people didn't like it as much as you thought they would, it feels especially shitty. So you just have to wing it. And I think that's like true for most streamers, I imagine. That's just one example. There's like several I can think of. It's not like a wham 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 thing. It's like not the intent of me saying it. It's just like Fear and Hunger, for example. I was like, I don't even know if people want to see me play this shit. I guess I'll play it, lol. I did a poll on a stream to see if people wanted me to play it because I was so, like, unexpecting of it being anything worth anyone's time. And then we played it for like 100 hours. I didn't go into it thinking, oh my god, like, this is going to be so good, people are going to love this. It just happened. Leave me alone, you freaks. Jasper, leader of the astronomers. We seek 4 offerings for the visitors, 4 depictions of visitor images, writing anything. Still time to save mankind. Bring them to me and you may join in our communion. Edwin lives in apartment 31. This key. What kind of offering? Visitor response, those who observe it. You must gather witnesses to its form, artifacts that hold the visitor's image, bring them to us. It is our hope that such artifacts will help the visitor understand our thoughts. We hope to truly commune with it. I've had a vision of a prophet, his mind long gone, his less coherent thoughts, a written testimony to what he witnessed. I am not fucking confident at all in giving him that painting. Clippy fucked my wife. Your wife made Clippy Pregante, so this one would need, they say 29, so this needs Earth and Uranus. I don't like that hand thing. Letterhead, paper, and an envelope. It sure was. Okay, we got the sun disk. I guess I should see if that door is open, but I doubt it if I don't have the discs. Door to the shipping and receiving room, it's locked from the other side. This is some pretty good music. I should probably beat the fuck out of all these freaks. So that hit really fucking hard. Because that was through all that extra defense I have, plus through guarding. Let's try this. Because I have a bunch of gear that makes him tanky and taunts enemies, so my strategy now is just making him the tank. Fire breath word. Okay, lit. His name is Touchy. I could do... Let's do deep cut. Let's guard again. I guess just fucking shoot it. I haven't been paying much attention to the weaknesses of everything. There's a lot of guys here. Okay, let's get this one. This one seems like a formidable... Okay. You can't. We're gonna do a nitro boost. This seems like a strong guy. You can't get out. I like its titties. That did not hurt as much as I thought it was going to. That's fucked up. I don't get a counterattack if it misses. This is going pretty well. I might want to get the crossbow for Zarya. No, we got it. Damn, that thing got rolled. And we learned Mosh Pit. What the fuck is this dude? This does not seem like appropriate music for the encounter at hand. Seems like all these guys are weak to blunt damage. Feely. So much unique enemy art in this game. I love it. Yeah, there's a lot of different guys. It's pretty crazy. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and brutalize all of these. He's got the kitchen knife, so stabbing is what we want. Oh, what the fuck? These monsters are extremely dangerous, and there are many of them. You feel like you should run. I'm from Texas. I can't move. We're using the explosive. Wow, the explosive's pretty good, guys. Dang, you know, this run really, it's a good thing I got that full heal. This run's going so shit, bro. I barely won. The explosive was so good, dude. Okay. Maybe I should have gotten something else. HP by 20 C? I don't know, man. This looks dangerous. I mean, I'm sure, like, they could probably just stun lock you and fuck you up. I think I'm probably really overpowered for the point in the game I'm at. I have an entirely full party. That people probably get here sooner than when I've arrived. Because, like, right now I'm just absolutely dicking everything down. Except for the painting guys. Those dudes were sort of assholes, but... I'm not sure that was worth using an explosive on now. I have to piss so bad. Okay. Talk to the butt plug? No, that thing scares the fuck out of me, dude. just don't know if I'm going to have a consistent source of batteries. Strange creature is ignoring you. Tap a finger shoulder. You tap its shoulder. Hello, Tolomeo. You want something? Did you come from that bus? What gave it away? The hand thing? Nothing gets by you, man. You want to hang out? Sure. Okay, I'm Emmanuel. So what's up? How are you doing? Could be worse, I guess. Need anything? Nah, man, I'm good. Let's talk. What happened with the bus? It crashed? I was in it. What happened to you? Turned into a bunch of hands. Why are you still saying? Guess I'm built different. Hold up. Before you go, see any old audio cassettes? Had a bunch of these in a bag, but it got all torn up on the bus. A bunch of these idiots grabbed some. You know, the guys with the hands like me. Don't know why they take them. It's not like any of them got cassette players. They're playing this one tape on loop since I have so many. Okay. Oh, he's excited now. Look at him. Look at that beautiful face. The beautiful smile. Did you get Dudes Bot 96? What are the chances? Literally the first guy I talked to wild. Let me see him. Coat of arms. 50% chance for the wearer to... What does everything do? Let's see. Crown of fingers. Normal attacks gain 30% for confusion. Elbow pads. Probably just a lot of defense. Misshapen limb. Attacks 3 times. Okay. I think that's it. I don't know if I have any more tapes. I wasn't exactly keeping count, though. I doubt you get enough, at least from that bus. There are probably more I can get. Oh, hold up. I forgot my guinea pig. Oh, wow. Okay. Fuck it, dude. 1 defense, that's what's up. Sorry for the dog noise. Wait, I have a roach? Find a roach in your stuff, you try to grab it. Got it? It's wriggling in your hand. What should we do with the roach? Keep it? Alright. Put it back in your things for some reason. Wait, what's this? Find a wallet full of cash. Yeah, we're taking that. I have a friend with an apartment in the basement here. Normally I have coffee together, but he hasn't shown up since this all started. Seems like the basement level is sealed and the landlord has the only key left. Pulsing massive organ sits at the table, enormous beating heart where its head should be cranes towards you. Hi, I'm Ghislaine. How you doing? You've been up to no good. Almost a full 10 years of subs. Imagine all the yodels I've spammed in that time. Well, thank you for the 117 months, Pop It Up. I actually, you know, this is going to be very awkward, but JFC wants to get into a fight with you, if you can believe it. I told JFC in the chat that I don't think I've ever seen you fight with anyone. Except maybe Guar back in the day. But I didn't say that. You said like the next time I have a crash out, I need to talk to Papadap or some shit. I'm sorry if I'm misquoting you. Weird that I've literally never talked to Papadap. But then you mentioned like crashing out and talking to Papadap. I don't know, bro. That's sus. I think it would be kind of funny to watch Papadap get into a fight with someone personally. Since becoming a sapient mass of guts, I've come to understand a lot about physical ailments. I even started a blog about it. It's called Insides Out. The biological machinery exposed for all to see. I mean, it's a bit disgusting, sure, but it's also beautiful. Practically hear the churn, a peristaltic motion from here. Isn't it neat? That's the sound of life, baby. What about infection? If you cause me some monster bites, if not treated with disinfectant, it can turn to disease. Sharply reduces strength. Takes several days to clear up. Okay. That's fucked up. At least I have the coat of arms. I know what you're thinking. Wow, this guy's got a lot of eyeballs. I bet he can see real well. I bet he's a sight master, the vision president, and he can see things you wouldn't believe. Well, no, these eyes can't see shit. 48 useless, blurry, unfocused points of view. I can barely make out your face. Constant movement gives you motion sickness. And you know what this actually reminds me of? I finally realized what this game reminds me of. It's like if... And you're gonna hate me. Like, the entire chat is gonna hate me for saying this. But it's like if Fear and Hunger and Undertale had a baby. That's what this fucking game is. It's like a weird mix of, like, the body horror, but, like, Undertale humor. Huh. I'm gonna go piss and get a Diet Coke. I like how Cool had this typed up for when I came back. 2 of my friends started seriously dating, and my friend and I went to the Bandai Namco store in Brooklyn today, and I asked him if the pussy game ridiculous. And he was like, she is so horny that when she gets back from going to the gym at 5 a.m., she tries to bone me, but I like to sleep in, give me a rest. Very amusing, having known these people for a while. Cool. Entire nervous system sits at the table. The brain wrinkles and pulses with life. Its nerves wave and wriggle like the tentacles of grotesque jellyfish. I'm Norm. Want to know about mental ailments? Ever since becoming a big brain, people keep asking me about it. Guess I just looked the part. Don't know anything about them. Just look it up on my phone. Okay, what does panic do? Got it. Lose access to special abilities. Anxiety meds. Can use it preemptively. Excellent. Oh, fuck yeah. Present in the bathroom. And a disc, too. Uranus. That's the one I need. Kind of weird that you don't get a slight dopamine boost from Tolomeo reading a lengthy post you made. I know, dude. What's wrong with you? I'm basically everyone's father. It's like the parental approval that you so desperately crave. Daddy! Dada! Yeah? Don't say yeah to that. She's extremely alpha. We dated for a little bit, but my nihilism and wicked sense of humor grated on her. So wait, hold on. Okay. Let me get this straight. Now I'm locked into this. So you and your friend both dated the same woman, but you, having presumably been the first one to date, and he probably knows that you dated, asked if the pussy game was ridiculous to the friend. Went out on one date? You don't fuck on the first date, bro? Are you trolling? What? Back is getting family drama updates. Hope everything's alright. Montgomery's now level 9. Woo! Alright, let's save. It's something. I'm sorry. That's what that huge crash was. A bus rammed through the front doors. Of course, I heard it. I imagine the whole city block did one. Glad you're okay. Astronomer's looking for a painting of the outside. There was a painter that lived on the first floor. Frederick used to talk to him a while ago. You could ask him. Jasper? I think I know that name. Oh, so that's probably the reward. I wonder if you just can't get the right painting unless you save the right guy. Interesting. Or at the very least, he tells you which one it is. I was just shocked. Misa Coco. Why are you interrogating chat members? No sexo? Unfortunate, dude. I'm sorry. I got scared. I peed a little. Just having a conversation. Truby just peed on the floor, Misa. This is exactly like when I talk to Little Man, and my voice is a slightly irritated tone, and he pisses himself. What do you have to say for yourself, Misa Coco? I'm gonna fuck this dude in the asshole. Oh, that's actually fucking ridiculous. I thought the coat of arms would just double whatever you pick, but you actually just get 2 entire turns. Like, you could attack and use an item. You can use 2 different attacks. That's fucking crazy, then. That's completely different from how I thought it was going to work. Okay. I'm not particularly good at convincing women to have sex with me. I genuinely never have. They have to have the idea themselves and just grab me like some shy bride stolen from a wedding. Honestly, not the greatest way for me personally to get a relationship, given that they assume I'm submissive because I don't pursue. It's a sort of weird autism about how I conceptualize personhood and sexuality. Bro, just look at their eyes. Like, you can tell within 10 seconds if a woman wants to have sex with you by looking at her eyes. What are you talking about? You're overcomplicating it. Uh-oh, 6 damage. Is this guy, is his gimmick just breaking my shit? I'm gonna vomit on him. Yeah, I know, but I'm nervous, so I'm sorry. Uh-oh. What is this dude? The shooting ropes monster? Okay, damn. It's whipping and nay-naying me. And my fucking knife broke. And it's attacking again, and it's fucking my mom. Alright, that's okay. That's okay. My mom's dead, so he can't do that. Just gonna go ahead and, go ahead and win. Yep. Easy peasy. My free reses are gone, but we did the cum jar, and now I'm good to go. Genuinely obvious if someone's attracted with the eye thing, but I have like 30 devil's advocates and a persecution complex in my head, so I'd rather just type essays and chats and goon. Oh. Excuse me. That was really rude. I'm sorry about that. That's just my honest response to what you said. Normally I wouldn't do that on stream, but Tolo, what was that? I burped, dude. Come on. That was so awesome. Fuck off, dude. That was fucking epic. It's the first time I've heard you burp. No, it's not. A small hand emerges from the interior of the robe, clutching a small... It's his dick! Pale, clammy hand stretches and naturally reaching towards you. It clutches the fleshy lump. It seems to say, yeah, take it. I'll take your dick. It gingerly places the fleshy lump in your palm. It's a warm and appears to be a tongue. Receive a tongue. Seems happy you accepted it. Now we gotta give it a gift. Oh, fuck. Here you go. It's going to go bazinga-linga and suck my dick now. It extends its emaciated limb and delicately lifts it from your hands with 2 fingers. It's happy about the gift. Dude, we're so in, bro. About to get a burger delivery? Cool. I think I need to be your alpha male coach. Okay, so here's the fact of the matter. Like, real motherfuckers don't get quote-unquote burger deliveries. You go to the store and you get that shit yourself or you make it yourself because you're paying like 50% extra to have someone deliver a burger to you that's going to be cold. That's some bullshit and you know it. You deserve better than that. Like, the base human... Like, the basic human being deserves better than that. Who gives a fuck if he lives in New York? What would they have some special technology to stop your food from getting cold? Burger delivery from a block away. It's still gonna be like 15 fucking minutes. You think these people move? It's close. So if it's so close, just walk down and get it yourself. And pay 50% less money. What is this logic? And it tastes better. It's not my money. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Based. What's up, Logan? Yeah, if someone's getting it for you, then who gives a shit? You think I work? No, but I don't really think about, like, the employment status of the viewers. You know, that'd be kind of fucking weird if I'm thinking about, like, which one of you's employed and, like, what you do. You can walk while thinking about your... Yeah, exactly, dude. Maybe you get some blood flowing. Oh my god, did I not get the Earth Disc back? I'm in China right now. I'm walking to a coffee shop, morning coffee, and there are 5 delivery drivers waiting and no actual customers. For, like, coffee. Oh, thank you, Kratok, for gifting a sub to Haywood, Jablomi, Big Tuesday Jones, Distortion 2, Purple Oolong, and the One Wasabi. Thank you, dog. Employment check, thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Delivery for a drink only? DoorDash. DoorDash is one of the biggest fucking blights of, like, the last half decade. Fucking epic, dude. I'm gonna order, like, a caramel fuckiato. It's gonna be, like, a coffee that costs $2. It's gonna be, like, $12.38 with delivery fees. Fuck off. Fuck that. Hello, Daredevil Devin. DoorDash 2 legs. It'd be better than fucking, like, a caramel fuckiato. I like it for picking up shit. Someone go into McDonald's today and just get a large Coke? DoorDash pregnancy test kind of Friday night? Hell yeah, bro. We've all been there. People DoorDash pizza for sure. I will not get pizza delivery. I just go and pick it up. New rule, you can only order ingredients on DoorDash. New fucking video. It's going to be me soy champing. I DoorDash the ingredients to a pipe bomb. You'd be making that stupid fucking face. Wait, do I just not have the Earth one now? Am I trolling? Sun disk, Plutus, Uranus disk, Void disk. But this is the one I would have put it in, right? Interesting. Did I accidentally stick it where it doesn't belong? Shit. Someone spent $31 for a regular meal for money through DoorDash. I don't get why people do it. No, absolutely not. Like, Wendy's isn't worth $5 if we're being honest with ourselves. Like, I know some of you are going to take umbrage with this, and that's fine. But I've had Wendy's recently, and it is the worst fast food. It sucks, dude. Like, it's so expensive for, like, lower than McDonald's tier. I'm trolling. Then this locks, okay. So I have to find a way to, like, loop back then. Probably means I must... I think my immediate goal is probably to get to the basement and fix the elevator. Way better than McD's? Oh, hell no, bro. Last date at Wendy's 6 or 7 years ago. I used to be, like, the #1 Wendy's slut, bro. Like, I would, like, knot my shirt and wear a miniskirt for that fucking corporation because the chicken nuggets were, like, $1 for 10 of them, and you could get, like, 50 and just... They were so good, bro. But Wendy's is, like, barely even palatable now. It's terrible. It's by far the one that's gotten shitified the fastest. And I loved it. Like, I was a Wendy's lover, dude. It's not like when I talk about Jack in the Box or Arby's where it comes from a place of hate in my heart. This is like a friend. Like going down the wrong path. And it's sad. This music's loud. I can turn it down if people think it's too loud. Hello, Mew Kookie. What's up, dog? Saturn? Do I have Saturn? Okay, so the little dude did tell me, like, one of the rooms, he gave me a key to one of the rooms for his little astronomer buddies. Try to help him. It's making money for crack? Yeah, dude, I wish I was a fucking crackhead, man. Like, it would be, like, it looks so fun, like, being high all the time and dying. Like... That shit is hashtag goals. Am I weird that I think all fast food? Yeah, I mean, Wendy's is not, like, offensively bad. It's not like if someone brought me Wendy's, I would decline it. But just compared to everything else, it's more expensive and worse. So I would just never eat it. Is it this one? I think he said 31, 32, or 33, right? 33 is mine, so... What key was it? Apartment 31. I guess there might have been a locked door in there. Wasn't that... It must have been this one. I don't think I could open this one. Maybe I could. I don't know. I guess I'm high. I'm on drugs. Okay, so there's something in here that I need a key for. I know there's a thing with the telescope and the disc. Maybe I just entered this place early or something. Okay, what if I point it outside? Put down the disc. I love Great Danes, dude. It's like having a Five Nights at Freddy in your fucking house where you could just get jump scared at any moment. Oh. I didn't realize the room actually changed in the darkness. That's cool. Okay, so we're in the blood room. The meat room. I've been watching since you played Fallout New Vegas with the weird fetish that got canceled. Face cam went never, bro. Never. No one wants to see my face. Yeah, Fallout the Frontier. That was a good mod. Oh, hello there. Hal, it's you, the sleeper. You see me this time? How are you? How are you? I got a bone to pick with you. Alright, bitch, get ready to die. Oh, right, my fucking knife broke. Oops. Alright, that's okay. We can just vomit. No, that's a little too high of a fucking price to pay. Ouch. Why do you sleep in my room? Why I live there? You sleep a very long time for weeks at a time when there is so much work to do. What is this Moran talking about? You have work to do? Work to do. Your next assignment, please bash my brains in. Sugar on top. Be quick about it. Chop, chop. Okay. If you insist, I'll throw 2 table knives at you. Hello, Spell Sling. What's good, dude? Damn, he hurt more than I thought he was going to. I thought he was just going to be like a nothing burger enemy. But that's okay, because this gives me the opportunity to use epic nectar candy. Why don't the Grubhub ads go viral anymore? Because no one cares about it. It's old hat. Anyone else in here ever shave their beard off and then have their head remind them of the old Super Mario Bros. Goomba design? No, for me it's more like a kissless, loveless, handholdless chinlet. You know? Oh, I thought it was going to be a puzzle where I had to, like, go all the way back, turn the lights on so I don't see what's on the disc, but I just picked it up. It's fine. I didn't know about Grubhub until the ad became a meme. I'm so easy to brainwash. It's okay. Should probably equip my dude with a weapon, huh? Can't grow... No, I can't either. I can only grow, like, a little bit, like a little patch. I think they call it the sex offense patch. That ain't me. Here you are. I'm glad we finally meet face to face. I mean, I've been here with you for a long time, ever since I was remade. I think sometimes you feel me, you feel my presence, feel my touch, my breath in your ear, my back brush against your legs. You look great with substantial facial hair. I don't know. Katsuki's touch brings disease. Isn't that the fucking truth? Do you like it when my spine tickles you? When you sleep, I like to crawl in with you. I hold you close. Think of me as your guardian angel. give me the double attack, bitch. What you talking about? The rat claws are so fucking goated. You don't want to look in there. You're wrong. Sounds nice. I wish I had a second spine. It'd be cool if you could, like, rip your spine out and beat someone to death with it. Or you could just have, like, double support. I would probably use my second spine to support my feet. Wish we could have replaceable spines. Yeah, it would be so damn difficult to be able to draw like this and not end up uploading weird porn on the internet. Why does it always go back to, like, pornography for you? Do you ever think about, like, wouldn't it be cool if, like, I became an artist and I just, like, made a sick living and I got to explore my creative outlets in a positive way? But it's always, like, epic gooner moment, you know? With you. Who's there? Come in. Oh, it's you. Okay, cool. I'm gonna steal your shit. Thanks for the granola bar. 2 eggs, 2 bread, and 2 rice. Even the juice box gets lifted. Living off of hard... Well, we're talking about hypotheticals, right? I don't know. I feel like if you're daydreaming about shit, you would daydream about the more fantastical outcome. You can delete your spine, apparently, if you induce schizophrenia via hallucinogenic books. True. $30 marbles. Prefer to make a difference in the world by making Tolomeo fan art. There's another one I need to show you guys. You want to see something fucked up? Trinus is like... Wow, in the time I've been streaming, he's literally sent another one. This guy is, like, pissing out art onto my face. It's so yellow. It's so yellow. All right, we have 2 pieces. Infinitely better than that one anime. Okay, so the first one, and I think, honestly, the more... Where the fuck is it? Hold on. I think this one's a little more sane. It's a horse, not a home. What a deep cut. Epic. Epic, dude. This is just like my stream. I'm not on a couch, but I do like that the eldritch being that wants to kill everyone is my chihuahua. It's not far from the truth. And now the next one's even worse. Now I gotta warn you, JFC, Cool 109, Love Phoenix, Link the First, Oak Tree, any gooners in the chat. This might be like 9/11-2 for you guys. So if you're a gooner, I wouldn't recommend looking at this next one. Yeah. Yeah, this one's fucked up. Like, this is absolutely reprehensible in every sense of the word. This one's raw. Like, Trinus has a talent for just making, like, the worst vestiges of humanity come out onto, like, a canvas. He does very nice things sometimes, too, but I saw this and I was like, man, I have to go to work today? Why the fuck are you doing this to me? It's one of those things where it's like, does he hate me? Does he actually want me to die? And not enjoy me? You did a great job. Like, all of these are great. Me and who? Maybe that can be you and Papa at JFC. The coffin of Juan and Papa. I think that title would make JFC like it a little too much. Maybe the coffin of Juan and Dap. I need that horse sign in my home. This is bullying, dude. Tell me again how she disappeared. Looking for food. We had very little left, but I got lost. There's something horribly wrong with the first floor. When I got back, she was gone. You killed that thing. I'm so relieved. I felt so unsafe in my own home with that enormous creature in my bedroom. Too bad about Jean. She didn't deserve this. I suppose there was nothing we could do. You have any supplies? Take anything you need. Looking for astronomers. Beryl's an astronomer who lives here. I think she mentioned being in some kind of astronomy club. Didn't one of their friends die a while back? Play bridge together with some friends at the local library. Looked so sullen that one time her head wasn't in the game at all. I didn't want to pry too much. I hope they're safe. She seems nice. I actually kind of want to get back into writing, but making a real VN and not some meme shit is so ambitious. Just the background art alone adds up real fast. No one's going to care for anything that isn't Gooner, Tumblr shit. When it pertains to VNs, I don't entirely disagree with you. Shades of Grey started off as Twilight Gooning. I didn't know it had brony origins. It's kind of cool. That's what AI art is for, but people fucking rightfully hate that shit being in video games and stuff, so... At least a lot of people do. I'm sure there's some that are fine with it, obviously. You won't take me alive, you varmints. Is this a certified wheelchair moment? There's no end to them. Holy shit. Cooler Matt just abandoned me against Cool 109 Love, Juancito, and Oak Tree. What the fuck am I gonna do? We gotta get the bloated one first. God, they're all resisting. Fuck. I mean, that was still a decent bit of damage. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, no, no, dude, don't do that. What the hell is this? Og, get off me. Unlucky. Damn. Alright. Whatevs. We gotta beat the hand storm. I don't trust it. Everyone gets a bleed, baby. Huff, 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 damn things they got in my mouth, ack. Die, die. This dude's probably carrying me right now, funnily enough. That's crazy. What's going on, Soup? Come over here. Let me have a look at you, son. Elderly man in the wheelchair. Your landlord points the antique rifle at you. How do I know you ain't one of them? I live here on the 3rd floor. I don't know. I don't recognize you. They tricked me into opening the door. This could be another trick. If you're not one of them, then what's my name? You should know my name. Oh, fuck. It's Henderson. Guess you're not one of them after all. Now quit standing there and get me some antibiotics in the bathroom, you dunce. Some of them crawled in my mouth. I'll get some kind of infection. I'll be fine. Just get it quick. I don't have time for your lollygagging. Okay. That is not the right door. He married a SSBBW. Did you see that? dude doesn't even... He just ran away. And he took the fucking key. What a bastard! He just scammed me. And now there's a shadow monster man in the far hall. Guy's a piece of shit, man. SSB Super Saiyan Beautiful Woman. Like to go even further beyond. You still owe $75 in rent. No, I don't. I've had it with you freeloaders. Nuh-uh. Fine. About time you took responsibility. This guy's a fucking dickhead. Now there's goblins in his room. This dude's like it got avatars in here. Holy shit, it's like Cyrax. I need to change my weapons. These guys are weak to stab. That's not a fucking grenade. Hand grenade is slain. Thank God. He brewed a masterpiece. Well, good for him. Let's go ahead and just keep brewing. God damn it. Alright, we were victorious, but... Okay, we need stab. How many stabbies do I have? I have a dagger. Wait. Hold on. Why do I have that? Did he... Wait. Oh, maybe I misunderstood. Did buying, like, I have no fucking idea. You know what? Don't listen to me. Never mind. We need stab. No, I guess that's slash, actually. Never mind. Okay, then you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do the misshapen limb on this guy, and we're gonna do... Very poor accuracy. This, I kind of want to do memes with this. We're gonna... Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. Actually, no. If we're doing that, give it to Ketsuki. Because I have the eye amulet. Although, I guess that's just critical hit, not... Yeah, we're doing that. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. Who gives a shit? We're trolling right now. We're trolling all the way to the bank. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, the scalpel might be okay if... Let's just say it's 50% miss rate. If I do those attacks where I go like 6 times in a row, just the sheer increase in damage might make it worth it. And it'll really, like... It'll average out the miss rate, and it'll probably be pretty good. Maybe. In theory. See if that actually pans out. Okay. Oh, never mind. I guess that was exclusive to my weapon. I'm just on drugs. Fuck your butt of the weapon. Okay, that hits really hard. Holy shit. The accuracy doesn't seem that bad, but maybe I just got really lucky. Seems like on longer fights, it'll average out, I hope. Search the drawer. Find $10 in cash. Lit. Got some old records. I have a lot of these random items, and I'm not sure what I use them for. Got a coin collection. Fuck yeah. And an old uniform. What does this do? Might be quite valuable. I thank you, Recon, for the 103. What's up, dude? How are you? Thank you very much. Inside, you find $200. See, look at how big that lady is. This dude really liked him on the heftier side. Chillin', how about you? I think I'm about to get my ass beat, actually. I'm not getting the double attack on this one. This one scares me a little bit. Jesus Christ. The scalpel was damaged? No. I gotta say, I'm not the biggest fan of the weapon durability mechanic. I guess it's interesting in the sense that you have to keep using a variety of weapons, because if you just use the best ones, they're gonna break, but it kind of diminishes the holy shit, I got a really good weapon feeling, because you can just use something like that all of the time. But I guess I just shouldn't be fighting every enemy like I have been. This guy's dog tags? He's a piece of shit. Hey you, I need help scouting locations for secret equipment caches. Can you do that for me? Take this radio. You approach a supply. Okay. That's a cool little mini game. Can I just use a grenade? These guys really remind me of Banjo and a Mimi. Whatever that means. That was the best stun of all time, dude. Stun him at the end of his turn, and it's good before the next one. Uh-oh. Wow. What do you mean it took no damage? What do you mean it's bleeding? I guess my damage is so low that the defense negates it. Please kill this grenade. The scalpel actually seems lit. I haven't missed once with it yet. Knock on fucking wood. Maybe it's because these dudes suck and they're not strong. Isn't it pretty good? Morrowind has decent weapon. No, it doesn't. You haven't played enough because the durability decreases the more damage you do. So end a game when you're hitting really hard, you can break your weapons hella fast. Like, it's still not like the worst durability mechanic ever because you just repair whenever you want. I got a carved beaver. Fuck yeah. I don't know if I want to fight that one. I totally do. What am I talking about? This guy? Like, if they made Bloodborne 2, this dude would be like the revamped Living Failure. This would piss Stochastic GD off so fucking much. I wish this guy was real in Bloodborne. That's great. We need a World War II Souls-like. Yeah, definitely, dude. That would be lit. Ow. 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 Ow! This guy's a piece of shit. Uh-oh. Thank you, Yaminsky. 65 months, I appreciate it, dude. The limb got hurt. Ammo crate found. That sounds very relevant to my interests. So, wounded limb. Skull is Sisyphus, but instead of a boulder, it's the flavor of the month Souls. Like, that's kind of true. I actually couldn't believe it because I was looking on my Steam, and I don't recall what the name of it was, but he gave a positive review to one, and I'm like, what the fuck? Not hashtag not my style. No fucking way. Yeah, dude, that's what I was saying. Like, holy shit. I couldn't believe my eyes. Never seen a man... No, I have. Brunner. I've never seen Brunner have a moment... We're not even talking happiness. I've never seen a moment of contentedness in Brunner, dude. Every time I've played a video game with him, he is this fucking mad dot television. It's crazy. And he's like, yeah, and you'll be done playing with him, and he's like, that was great. We should do that again. Dog, what the fuck are you talking about? Thought that the landlord would have a shit ton of cash. I know, it's crazy. Twisted fucking system. Wait, what? What? Okay, so I don't like the look of that one. Oh no! We'll express joys in different ways. Every game is okay at worst, too, but I also don't like take anything seriously. It honestly, for me, it really takes a lot for me to be like, I really don't like this fucking game. I never want to play this again. But it also takes a lot for me to be the opposite. I'm just kind of like, to everything. But not like in a bad way. Just like, oh, that was fun. Like in Vegas, where even if you want to put a hammer against the machine, you still had fun. You've never been to Vegas. You don't know what you're talking about. This guy's trolling. What's the last game you really didn't want to play? Oh my god. Fuck. Andy and Lele? Kind of, but like with that game, I just know that it's like, oh man, you're starting in the middle of a VN where you haven't played in like a year, so you're not gonna remember what the fuck was going on. And then you're like, oh, okay, it's funny. This is why we played it and enjoyed it. I don't know, man. I'm not sure. Let me look at my Steam and see. I really don't know. You know what? You know what? I do know. Any game that's made by Loot. You might be thinking, Tolomeo. What the fuck are you talking about? Who is Lou? What do you fucking mean? And that's a fair thing to say. Let me get a screenshot from one of his games, and then you may know who I'm talking about. I hope Mario Fusion never gets played again. Why? Alright, when I say Lou, this is who I mean. The guy who makes this shit. We were spending our usual summer catching beetles, chasing dogs, finding good spots, and we learned about her existence. Where it's always like some generic fucking like adventure where there's a huge tall-titted woman. Tall-titted woman doesn't make sense. But you know what I mean. If you've seen those games, you know what I'm talking about. A woman's tits cannot necessarily be tall. Landlord Mr. Henderson was really on my ass last week about rent. Hey Katsuki, I've got an idea. Since you're such a good pal, maybe you can loan me $200. I don't think we need to worry about rent. This will all be over in a week or two, and when things go back to normal, Mr. Henderson will be on my ass. Come on, Katsuki, you're my best friend and the whole... No. Dan sniffles, wipes his nose with his sleeve. That really hurts my feelings. I'm gonna start saying that. Some are tall tits, like some are long balls. Do you think anyone has ever said that to the real Katsuki? No. Okay, where the fuck? I have to find the pipe girl. I want a short girl with tall titties. Call that tit towing. What was that? Did you see that, or am I on crack? It was like a little shadow monkey man in the fucking pack. Hurts my feelings that nobody fulfilled their employment check. The rat? Maybe it was a rat. I want a girl with tall tits and a long jacket. Okay, I have your stationery now. Everything I need. Hang on, give me a few minutes. Can you please give this to him if you find him? Lightly curved envelope is pushed out of the pipe and stained with greasy fluid. Received love letter. I hope I can see him again. Who was this for? Nestor. Oh. Okay. I want a girl who is 6 foot tall with a little bit of weight on her. You just want to reenact that video where the very large lady jumps up and, like, Goomba stomps the guy who's laying on the floor. That dude's fucking dead. You really want that? Like, that was an SSSBBW, dude. How do you know? I mean, come on, I have eyes. You'd be surprised what you can live through. Some things aren't worth living through, though. Crack open the ammo crate. It's full of pistol bullets. Yippee. Okay, we gotta fuck this guy up. I do not feel an urge shirt. He has a Hawaiian shirt. It's me, Millie Dog Tits. It's Millie Dog Tits. My favorite rapper. I fucking love this guy. Holy shit. Mighty Punch. Flick. We're just gonna do vicious remarks. We're gonna battle brew. aim shot. Alright, we're doing some nitro boosts. Discord moment. A nice hit on Millie Dog Tits. Okay, we're gonna go. We're just gonna burst them. We're just gonna fuck them up. Alright, Millie Dog Tits. I'm going bonkers on stream. Wow, that thing was fucking easy. The bent scalpel broke. Fuck off. It was my favorite weapon. That thing hit so hard. Hello, Flawless Bacon Strips. What's up, dude? Is this guy done shitting? Occupado. What's your problem? Yeah, I'm watching stuff on my phone. I'm taking a long time. So what? The other stalls are free. Do you want to talk or something? Do you need help? I'm Marshall. What's up? Have any wisdom for me, Toilet Man? Sure. Don't stick your arm in mysterious holes. Have any more wisdom for me? Sorry, no wisdom. Monsters everywhere. Yeah, I know. I feel safe in here. What are you doing in there? I'm mowing the lawn. What do you think? Look outside. Okay, tomorrow he'll give me more, though. Misa Coco, you're the only person in the world who would laugh at the mowing my lawn thing. The bang buses replenish the foes. Use duct tape to repair shit. Do I even have that? Maybe I have to do it at the fucking thing. I'm not seeing it as a wide item. Hello, Gaben. What's up, dude? I've got a time. What is the marble for? Ammo with a slingshot? Comic books? I have so... There's so much random bullshit. Wait. Crack open the coin collection. Time for candy, gotcha. True. Have an offer. Negative disc. Not intended as offerings, okay. Painting. Okay, he took it, I think. Maybe he didn't. Let me see. I think he did. So was the... Well, it might not be. It might be like, you picked the wrong painting, fuck you! Like, at some point. That's probably what's gonna happen. $30 in cash. He's gonna want more fucking money. You still owe $150 in money. In rent, not in money. Very sick and haven't been able to sleep much for 2 days. I hope you feel better, bro. That sucks. Hello, Sean Ginn. Holy shit, guys, the Mudahar situation is insane. Yippee. Okay, you wanna go? You wanna talk some shit, bitch? Mudahar has engineered quite the controversy. Yeah. I don't know, for me it's one of those things where like the controversy should be like, why did anyone like this person to begin with? But I don't like anybody, so what do I know? The insane situation is insane. I liked his deep web videos, they were comfy. You need to pilfer more money to give the landlord, he's gonna bleed me dry. It's a weird feeling to not like someone and for drama about them to come out. I don't know if I told you, but I went by my apartment to move out the very last of my stuff the other day, and that lunatic neighbor had not one but 2 eviction notices. Wow. That's not what I wanted to fucking do. What am I doing? I'm trolling. Holy shit, Tolo, you gotta get back on Uma Musume. They're doing an event where the epic heckin' silly random XD law horse is being... Oh, shit. Why am I playing this game when I could be playing Uma Musume? Making death threats to me over claims I put my mail in his mailbox. That seems like normal behavior. But I gotta ask, were you? Worst part about the Mudahar thing is I'm being forced to remember he exists after... Well, it's like he attaches himself to anything that's remotely interesting. Like, you know, dare I say it, but it's like he tried to inject himself into the boogie thing. He was a big part of the Max thing despite sucking that guy's dick forever. It's like, I don't know. I shouldn't say that. I'm being toxic. That ain't me, dude. Thank you, Dreadlord, for the 46 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. One of the Uma Musumes passed away. I read about that. My mail lady was getting pissed. For some reason, I kept taking junk mail out putting it in the cubby under our mailboxes. I think she was spiting me. And yeah, he said, like, I've watched all of his videos, he's a great dude, and it's like, okay, if you... I'm just saying, like, maybe this is a me thing, maybe I'm being unreasonable, maybe I'm being a piece of shit. Maybe I wouldn't actually do this, and I'd be all for it if I was in that position. But if I had a friend who, and I was saying, like, this dude's, like, the best ever... And I said that I watched every one of his videos, and he was saying, like, you guys are my children, when his entire thing is doing, like, vigilante justice on child predators. That'd be really fucking weird. That'd be really fucking weird. I don't know. I believe, as the ladies say, that would give me the ick. So either he didn't watch any of those videos and he's just, like, a liar, or that didn't strike him as weird, and both of those things are just like, okay, maybe you're not a terrible person, but that's just strange to me. Twitch, well, no, okay, let me get into it. Like, So you're a guy who your entire thing is you're making like cinematic videos about like finding and doxing child predators or whatever. Fine, that's whatever. But you're saying that like your entire audience or a majority of it is comprised of like victims of sexual abuse as children, and you're saying you're like their mama and you're your children and you'll protect them. That's some fucking weird shit. Like, that is some, like, who could not see someone like that be? And like, he ended up being part of the reason he got into trouble with people is it came out that he's like, give me Patreon money so I can protect children, and he did this video where he was like made up a fictional person who was like sexually abused or some shit. So essentially he was like making fan fiction / LARPing as like a survivor of child sexual assault. I don't know, maybe that's just me, but I think that's some kind of weird shit. I don't think I would want to be around someone like that. Now, granted, that latter thing, I don't know how Mudahar could have known about that, so I'm not... But just Max in particular was a fucking weirdo. Oh my god. Candids are... Yeah, the Leviathans are coming, dude. And even just discounting all that, like, okay, we need to have a talk. Call me if I'm on some shit. Maybe I'm just being overly critical. Maybe I'm being a dick. But I personally feel like if you ever get, like, software to change your voice to sound like this.
Hello there. It's me, Tolomeo. Tonight, I'm gonna be taking you on a wild journey.
Like, you're doing it for the sex appeal. You're doing it to appeal to a certain demographic. And if you're saying that, if you're doing that to your voice and you're, like, trying to appeal to kids, kind of weird. Kind of weird. Kind of strange to me. Maybe it didn't start out that way, but... I don't know. It's one of those things where just something seemed off. With Max. This is not in regards to Mudahar. He obviously doesn't use the voice. Use a voice changer if you've worked at Blizzard for 7 years? God, like, I'm one of the worst people ever, because I love this internet slot bullshit, where it's like, so-and-so YouTuber did something unbelievable. Can you believe a Minecraft YouTuber groomed children? But the pirate shit is just so unbearably boring and annoying. It's crazy. It's actually fucking crazy. You like explosives? Enjoy blowing things up? I love that. We'll get along famously then. We need a few trenches expanded, some rubble cleared, all that. Some money in it for you if you help out. $25 for each spicy little package delivered. I'll give you 2 of these to start. Okay. What is this war about? What was it? I think it was something. Wasn't there a bus crash? Was I in the bus? No, I was home, I think. My head hurts thinking about this. You know, politics, I don't really pay attention. Okay, this dude's a scary motherfucker. Good slop every night. Yeah, you all do, or you wouldn't be here. Like, that's fine. Oh, come on. Just kill him. Just kill him. Charles, come on. No shotgun blast in a wide arc. Kyle, say Bazinga if I should eat ramen, or say Labubu, Labubu. Labubu. said both? I've said Labubu 3 times. What was that? Oh, I'm glad Montgomery's no longer catatonic. Good for him. You think we're gonna find Steve MRE out here? What the fuck? Are you, a landmine? Die. Die. Shit. Okay, I'm not feeling grand about this one. How the fuck is a grenade gonna resist explosive damage? You're trolling. Could it just be for moral purposes that you don't condone blackface? Excuse me, what the fuck are you talking about, you kooky? I must have missed something. What JFC said? I don't want to read what he said. You did not condone blackface for legal purposes. Laughed out loud at the Labubu woman making Labubu blackface. Well, guess you're a racist then. Great. Can I condone Jew face? I don't know what Jew face is. Post examples. No, don't. They're just gonna post me. Oh, that's a lot of motherfuckers. Okay, you need a different gun. We're giving you the hunting shotgun. Isn't this an apartment? Yeah. Shalom Hamster sounds like a SoundCloud rapper. Jewface is what they called me in high school. It's like a Snoop Dogg changing his name to Snoop Lion kind of thing. I don't even know what you pimps are talking about. I have lost the plot so fucking hard in chat right now. I didn't realize I had an AoE like that. What the fuck is going on? That was a lot of damage. I'm pretty good. Oh my god. The new drama is that Juju Banana Glip John Joy's permadink. I fucking hate it when that happens. We've all been permadink. War metal. Become immune to panic and fear. Empowered by stolen valor. I was about to say, that doesn't seem like what, like, accurate to what that would do, but... What do I know? I would have a well-done steak just because I've never had steak in my life, and you guys are always super into steak, so I would try it medium or well done or anything. You're really sticking it to the Tolomites with that one. Oh yeah, I'm gonna eat dog shit. Czar good. Are you gonna eat vegan dynamite next? Put it on the steak? The Zynga food route? I can't believe it. Should I get a Whataburger? A number 3 triple cheese with whatever you want on it. Number 3 is the triple meat Whataburger. Litness. If you don't want to eat a burger, get a honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich, but sub the barbecue for honey butter. No. No. For chicken over beef nowadays? That's fine. Chicken's really fucking good. Damn, there's a lot of motherfuckers out here. I don't know if I'm gonna have the resources to kill all of these guys. I think this is our fella. I mean, this should be fine, right? So you need help with the mines. I wouldn't say we're short on hands, but I can use all the help I can get. Here's what you'll need. Scan for suspicious things buried nearby. If you get a blip, approach carefully. It could be a landmine or it could be buried treasure. It's mine and it'll pop right out of the ground as you get close. You need to run up and grab it before it finishes arming. Do it quickly enough, you get yourself a diffused mine. Oh shit. Okay. Guys, I think I already killed enough mines that I don't think I'm going to be able to get the special thing. Rest in penis. Standing jamming to the music for 5 minutes. Cool. That's what's up. You guys are making me hungry. I'm going to end the stream to go get food. Fucked it up. Oh well. Unlucky. I still get $5 for just killing it. Oh, come on, Charles. I'm breaking all of my weapons at record pace. By the way, Tolomeo, my mom told me tonight at dinner that a new millennial thing is calling Diet Coke's fridge ciggies. That's honestly not incorrect. I drink them in the same way a smoker get. Like, I'll be like, oh, damn, dude, this is pissing me off. Let me go get a Diet Coke. Is your mom a millennial? I've never heard anyone call them that, but I wouldn't say that's an incorrect description, right? Millennials are too obsessed with Diet Coke? I mean, they got me. Uh-oh. Fridge ciggies, huh?
Oh no!
Imagine if cigarettes made you full. I thought, like, smoking decreased your appetite a lot. My evidence is like, okay, I've seen a lot of fat people, and I've seen a lot of smoking people, but how often do you see, like, a fat fuck whip out a ciggy and just start... It's really not that often, is it? Like, think about it. Think about it. Does they die immediately? You're right. I'm always right, dude. I'm gonna go get a Diet Coke. Oh. Got my millennial ciggy, dude. uncircumcised dick, it's gross. Shut the fuck up. All dicks are queens. Oh. Alright. Big ass 44 ounce Diet Coke in the morning. Damn, dude, you got like just an army of 44 ounces? How often do you smoke Millennium? I drink like anywhere from 2 to 8 Diet Cokes a day, depending on what I'm doing. I drink it a lot less if I'm working that day, but when I'm off, I just fucking... I kick those sons of bitches back like it's no one's business. I always try to have one in the morning. Like, it's not a good morning unless I've had Diet Coca-Cola. Oh, come on. I was right on top of it. I'm not certain where it is I'm supposed to be going in this battlefield right now. Should I forgive my mom for saying my cousin was sent her disease by God? No. Look at you, dude. My party's like, it's so fucking lit. Like, look at all of my cool dudes. So we're planning on having a stream with Cool 109 Love, JFC, and Mesa Coco next Saturday, and I'm actually going to be making the expression the top guy is. It's actually remarkably accurate. Thank you, Lululand, for the 83-month resub. How are you? Hello, Chovy. Next week, yeah, we're going to be playing Peak, I guess. It's going to be the worst stream of all time. I'm telling you that right now. It's going to be so fucking AIDS. We're all going to want to die. I'm sure everyone will... Dude, I know I'm not tuning in. I'm tuning out of that one. For sure. For real, for real. Surely it'll be Peak. I'm just killing all of the warriors. I haven't even opened the game. I mean, either. Do you think we're playing this shit? I know Cool 109 and JFC are probably gonna like begin the training now to make sure they're elites, but we can be normal. You got time for no training? Nah, me neither. And if I do, it's going to RuneScape. Can you please McFucking die, guy? All of my weapons are broken, and I'm like a fucking dickless shark gumming everything to death. Or I guess a clasperless shark, to be more accurate to their anatomy. Metal detect? Oh god. It's actually like a weapon I have to use. I didn't realize that. Game available on Steam? Yes. I won't train because I beat easy mode solo, and I want the fresh normal mode experience to be different. Some good tunes. It does. The music's pretty good. This is like the soundscape of my mind whenever Misakoko's talking. I'm just kidding. That's not true. I guess it's this? I'm not certain. I forget which one of these doors. Okay, it is this one. But how many landmines do I have? I can't talk anymore. I think other shadows would inspire the World War II flashbacks. More like who? Give me some names, Misa. Spill the tea. Who that is for me is not... Okay, we know you hate Papadap, alright? We know you're obsessed with being the chief woman moderator, and so you detest Miyukuki and Papadap. And as a result of that, you're also, like, broadly racist against Australians. JFC, your persecution complex is intense. The woman lore in this chat is wild. I know. I know. They're like... I don't even know what the fucking term would be. Wait. Is this the original one I came out of? You did talk about Dendenso. Okay, nobody likes Dendenso. Like, I'm just gonna say, I know it's fucked up in Dendenso. If you hear this, I'm sorry. But literally, like, the least redeemable of us, I think. Like, the only thing Dendenso does is, it's kind of entertaining because it makes me mad. And that's funny for you guys, but, like, that's it. Oh my god. Okay. I know where to go. I'm just trying to find the mines. At least I think I know where to go. Talking about women, and especially Asian women, like a weirdo will not endear someone to me. So what you're telling me is you're immediately on Misakoko's shit list if you use the term Asian baby girl. You know, that's not entirely unfair. Honestly, yeah, I know. It's like, you know... Maybe ironically, but he wasn't being ironic. I mean, you don't know that. I feel like he probably is, but he's just really bad at being ironic. I think that's his problem. That makes it worse. I think I would like him more if I got the impression that there was an ounce of seriousness to him. It's about time. This guy's such a piece of shit. Awkward hover hand, but that was just like a streamer he met, right? That wasn't like him being like, oh my god, I saw an Asian baby girl and we... Doesn't really make it any better, but... I need to go back and heal. Like, women from all races, that's why I like One Piece. What? Asking to hover hand a woman is weird. You're just mad no one's ever given you that respect. That's what it is for you. It was like a streamer or a... I swear to God it was some sort of streamer. What? You know I'm right. Cosplayer? Same thing. Wasn't anything too stressful then. Like streamer and cosplayer, YouTuber, whatever, internet golem. something you do out of respect, not something you ask about. Even if it was for a cosplayer, it's not unusual for people to ask them for pictures. Asking to hover hand them is a choice. You're a stranger, simply stand next to them and do a little peace sign for them. Well, now we have fucking photography expert Misa Coco policing everybody's photo taking. Great. While eating, you see a cockroach dash across the kitchen. You wonder if even the roaches are being affected by the outside. Maybe it's time to do something about this infestation. I know exactly what I'm going to do. He's not in my inventory anymore. I was going to let him out. Never met a woman before. What does that mean for me? There's no way you don't know what hover handing is, SCP. Come on, dog. Okay, a hover hand is when you're taking a picture with a woman, but you're too nervous to, like, put your arm around her shoulder or, like, put her hand on her shoulder. And so instead of, like, if you're nervous, you just don't do the arm thing at all. You do what Misa Coco says and do some other gesture, like do some devil horns or a peace sign, or just grab your dick and aggressively posture it towards the camera. The worst thing you could do is reach around, so your arm is around her, but you refuse to touch her shoulder, because that would be weird. So you have the hand hovering over her shoulder. So it's like the worst of both worlds. It's the worst thing you can possibly do. A reach around is never bad. Sometimes for women it is. I am guilty, please kill me. Dawn Flashes is always complaining about the game. Well, Dawn Flashes is barely literate. Bro, something smells fucking good. No stun, unlucky. Being weird about being weird is worse than being weird and not worrying about it. Sometimes, yes. It depends on what kind of weird we're really talking about, but... Oh my god, fuck you. I was totally on time. You're full of shit. This is a big-ass dungeon. I feel like I've been fighting these army men for like 2 hours. In a way, Dendenso is much braver than me. I don't think braver is the word I would use, though. Find something hidden in the small crack. Gross. No, I want my double attack. Please give me my double attack. Fuck off. Oh, you probably need to beat this dude. This guy's a piece of shit. I can't wait to go to Japan and hover hand Karoni. That's what's up. I'm sure she's gonna be so excited to see you, bro. What's up, C-Chanka? That's lit. Why they don't release this kind of games for PS4 or PS5, excuse me. I think it requires a lot of money to get that. I know even Steam, I'm pretty sure you have to pay like $100 to even like get your game on it at all. And I imagine for something like Sony, it's even more expensive. Cornrow is retiring. That's my favorite VTuber, Lil Cornrow. I loved her in San Andreas, dude. There's no way she's retiring. Oh, come on, dog. Super curious about Didus' game on the Nintendo Switch. I still need to play that. I have such a long list of video games to play. Sorry I'm so bad at playing video games. Oh my god. All of my weapons are broken. This is ridiculous, dude. Come on. No, it's shit that's been released like 100 years ago, though. Well, I'm really scraping the bottom of the barrel with slash weapons. I don't think I have a single slash weapon left. That's fucking crazy. Just use whatever has the highest damage. I don't really need to be here anymore. I have the key, but let's see. I feel like there's a bit more I can get. Yeah, like this guy. Oh god. Maybe it's best to just do this tomorrow. Maybe you go to that shop and buy some more like rudimentary slash weapons. 'Cause it seems like there's gonna be 100 more of these guys to kill. There is supposed to be quite a reservoir of weapons down there. Oh. Okay, maybe not right this moment. Where was this dude's store again? Floor 2, apartment 24. I was excited for the new 2D Ninja Gaiden game until I learned it was the Blasphemous guys. I'm so proud of them, but man, Blasphemous plays like shit. Hey Autumn, if you're being serious about making me something, I'm game, dude. I'm hungry. Okay, any more slash weapons? Doesn't look like it. I don't think the shovel counts. Right now, if you don't mind, like after you're done eating, of course. Spicy ramen with you know I do, baby. You already know. I have not played Blasphemous 2. I did play the first one. I'm gonna fuck this guy up. Oh, he's got the scary music. Oh no! Uh-oh. It blew up! Oh, good. Great, I didn't know that. Okay, so he has a chance to do 30 damage to his own party whenever he does that. That's awesome. Jesus Christ. We gotta absolutely roast. Come on, kick, stun. Oh, this isn't going well. The vomit didn't, like, we've... Okay, the stun immediately dissipated. So this has been a fucking remarkably awful run of this so far. We just kind of have to hope that the main guy can... I guess we could do acid damage? I'm not certain what I should do here. Guess I just gotta play it straight. There we go, okay. He wasn't too bad. Got a cassette tape. That's what's up. It's getting late. You should probably go back home and sleep. It's now night. That was the face I made back in the day when Tolo didn't stream 6 days out. That's literally right now. What are you talking about, Pim? I think there was a period where I streamed like twice in 2 months earlier this year because of work, so that was a little rough. I'm surprised anyone stuck around after that. That was crazy. It was just like an absolute work golem mode. Okay, so tomorrow we can go into the basement. I hate you know. Egg preparation methods being questioned. You want to? I don't care, dude. You seem particularly proud of the poaching of eggs, so do that. Catch a roach in your house. Don't kill it. Pet the roach. You gingerly pet its little grotesque head. He's happy. He just got the zoomies. Made a Tolomeo hate server because of it. Oh no. Only 8 days left. I don't know if it's wise to keep playing video games and shit. In-game, not like right now. I made a Tolomeo Goon server. Oh, that's most definitely what's up. Could be using those fleshy, gross blocking. That's amazing. That's a huge fucking discovery. Nuts when you took that several-month-long break because it was actually in the midst of lamenting my best friend about the lack of streams, and you went live while I was mid-sentence. You know, oh shit. It's my boy. Oh, it's here. Did it follow you home? A low rumbling gurgle comes from the eerie figure. Glides backwards, leaving something behind on the floor. It's gone. A rose. It makes me feel uneasy. Oh, dude, I'm getting laid, bro. Okay, I'm gonna pet the guinea pig in celebration. Yes, I have the herbicide now. I can go in these doors. What is this? Oh no, it's the ice zone. A large jug of ice melt salt. Hey, buddy. Okay. What are these guys weak against? Not Slash, thank God. Automatically gonna be the worst zone in the game? You're wrong. I'm gonna. It seems like they might be weak to Pierce, so let's do. Wow, I don't have as much Pierce as I thought. Thank you, Lonkin Islander, for the 40-month resub. I appreciate it. How are you, dude? Hello, Tolomeo, petting guinea pig and chatters. What's up, dog? The shovel here is environmental storytelling. Oh, God. Why is there a fucking Canadian in my room? Guys, I think we're gonna have to kick this dude's ass. Everyone acts twice per turn for... That's fucking crazy. I just read what Mosh Pit did. That's like the strongest attack in the game. Like, maybe these guys aren't so bad. She's frozen solid. Okay, wow, that dude is nowhere near as strong as I thought he was going to be. Okay, we got the jewelry box. Fuck yeah, dude. Making moves. What the fuck is this guy? Probably just over-leveled for this area. Yeah, probably. I'm probably using the Game Shark. I wish that were me. What's going on, Noodle? Find disinfectant. Okay, okay, okay. What about this guy? Montgomery took no damage. Doing a solo level 1 run? Yeah, I'm sorry. Big apology. It's still crazy. You had to explain what a game show... That was fucking crazy, wasn't it? I think I'm gonna be over-leveled for everything, just by killing every single fucking guy I come across. Like, I hate men, and it's abundantly clear. Shit, I don't know if I have enough ice. Ice salt. Oh no. How much do I have left? I might have fucked myself. Uh-oh. Here, I think I fucked it up. I don't know if I can continue, dude. Oh no, I have 2 left. I have 2 left. Okay, okay, okay. I know there's some down here. Oh, well, there kind of is. There's a pickaxe down there. But I need 3 to get to that salt. I think if I go here, I can make it. This guy's a unicorn. Okay, this one is significantly tankier than the previous ones. Hello, Farm Pig. Goo Goo Gaga to you too. What's up, bro? I can't find my penis. I fucking hate it when that happens, man. I'm sorry. Someone turned the light off. Holy shit, that guy reminds me of Noodle a little bit, actually. Why? I don't know. It just does. No particular reason. Okay, this guy's a piece of shit. Hell yeah, dude. I emerge victorious.
Careful, it's very hot.
Just put it down on the table. Thank you. Alright, I'll give it like 3 minutes. What?
So, break that open and let it spread around.
Okay.
Yeah. It doesn't have to go that side. Yeah, all over the noodles.
Okay. Sif, what do you think? What do you think about this? You think you're getting some? You think the stinky Samoyed's getting some noodles and egg? You think you're gonna get some? You think you're gonna get some food? You're not. Nope. Absolutely not. I don't know if I want to use the salt for the playing cards. What the fuck is that little wiener's problem? Fuck off, dickhead. Holy shit, it's Misa Coco. I can't believe it. Alright, Frederick, heal me, buddy. Jesus Christ. Its name is Pom Pom. What do you mean you evaded the attack? Fuck you. And now I'm frozen. Now I'm frozen. Now I'm frozen. Epic. This is gonna go well. Just kick him, please. Damn, this dude's got a lot of health if that didn't kill him. Come on, not this shit again. He keeps freezing my main damage dealer. At least we finally got a burn on him. It's T-Dog motherfucking Tuesday. Yeah, that's true. Alright, we got him. We got Pom Pom. I was expecting to have to sit here until I unfroze. Okay, so Autumn just made me food. I'm gonna mute for like 5 minutes, and I'm gonna eat. Alright, I'm back. Apparently you guys said something that's making Autumn laugh like a jackal. Ugh. Just make something up about what? What are we making up? Excuse me, Jesus Christ, dude. That was some good ramen, thank you. Dating an ecosexual. What? What is an ecosexual? Can you explain this to me? Okay. You know? No, I really don't know if I do. Someone into trees? Is this like oak tree? Like an oak tree joke? Like, haha, you have to be like a fucked up person to have sex with oak tree? It's kind of fucked up. You like the egg? Yeah, it was good. Thank you. Like, at the end of the day, like, oak trees are shitty, but that's my oak tree. You know? I'll defend my oak tree. I like trees, but I wouldn't want to fuck one. You need to leave that boy alone. Sonic 4 confirmed for March 2027? Oh, which one should I do? The Pluto disc. Oh, it looks like a booby. Epic. If I put the negative disc in, I think I die. Hello, Han the Banana. What about the sun disc? Will that blind me? Hello, Max. Was the spicy level good? It wasn't that spicy, but it was good. The post about drawing on my GF's back with my cuties has permanently brain poisoned me. That shit's crazy, though. Like, women will really just let you do whatever the fuck you want. Like, God bless them. More next time? Yes. Okay, so I have one more thing to blow up a fleshy growth. I think I won that encounter because you can't... You don't get enough salt to break everything, but... I got the disc, which seems like the important item to take away from that encounter. Just need to remember where the rest of this fleshy growth stuff is. I know there's a ton in the ground floor. No, not the ground floor. I guess it'd be the first floor. Movie's gonna be based on my second favorite game in the franchise. I'm glad they didn't skip to Adventure 1. So men will also let you do whatever, but I'm not really interested in confirming that. You know what? I hate to say it, but you're wrong. Because, like, how many straight men are going to be like, yeah, babe, sure, you can peg me? I know I'm fucking not going to let that happen. Like, I love my wife, but there's no way in hell. So I think there's a lot of men who would say absolutely not to something that's somewhat frequently discussed. Okay, so this was just ammo. Seems like with the ice area, I picked one of the correct choices to use that stuff on. I don't believe you. Naoto Oshima is a genius on the level of Miyamoto, and the only reason nobody gives a shit about him is because he left the perpetual sinking ship that is Sega. I don't know who that is, but I probably disagree. You should let your GF at least finger your ass as a sign of appreciation? No. That's weird. You're weird. I don't want to put anything up anyone's butt. Oh shit. Dude does not look friend-shaped. I've already fought one of these guys. He hits really hard. change my weapons. He's resistant to what I'm using. I guess not just fucking send it. It's a charming face here. He looks like a Gore Magala. Some people, I mean, they have Yakuza and people buy Sonic, so the ship is far from sinking at all. I heckin' love Sonic, dude. Have any wisdom for me, Toilet Man? When you make a promise, keep your word. I once ripped a cyst out of my own arm. So you didn't need any assistance to get it out? Lol, what? Music is very bombastic in this. A poster for some kind of anime. Oh, woohoo! A pile of manga. This must be that versions room. A box of Baki. Uh-oh. Anime Warrior. Antoine. He's got a vagina on his chest. Okay. I'm gonna mosh pit this, I think. Oh, no, he's just gonna completely own that woman. Holy shit, this guy's beating my ass. Okay. Fuck it. Damn, it does hit me. I just killed myself, dude. That's what's up. Damn, shorty. Okay, just revive Ketsuki. Ketsuki carry. Ketsuki carry. First time I've died in like a long fucking time. I think the first time this stream. How much progress did I lose during that? Like an hour or two, right? Murdered by the moth? Is it late? Yeah, holy shit, that's a lot of redoing. What the fuck is this guy? Strange creature stands in the corner of what was once your bedroom. It smells like a mix of ammonia and fennel. You've never seen this guy before or anything like it. When did he get inside? I feel like you've lost control of your life. His name's Juicebox. You somehow know his name is Juicebox. He looks like a Juicebox. Something about his wide frog-like eyes and sharp tooth smile simply screams Juicebox. Hi, Juicebox. Yo, he seems like a yo. Rubbery and human hand and greeting suction cups tip the... Yeah, let's shake his hand. You grab his weird blubbery hand and shake it. It feels like a clump of rubber tubing. You hear it squeak in your grass. The most unpleasant handshake you've ever had. Handshake left a sticky green residue on your hand. It burns a little bit too. You now notice he's left a lot of greenish stains all over the floor. Oh, hello, Dawn Flashes. We were talking about you earlier. Stay behind. Can I get this dude? Are you for real? Yeah. JFC was talking about you in particular. What's the deal with that guy who Juicebox? I don't know. Is he okay? Sure, he's cool. What's it to you? Where did he come from? I don't know. We invited him. What a bitch. How do you know? Okay. Go to same art school. We're in a band called Brutal Wizard. I'm the drummer. Haha. I'm just a regular viewer like anyone else. Hey, I'm not the one who's saying anything. You know, I don't really want to talk about you. I'm just saying what the word on the street is. You can't really get mad at me for that, right? I'm just a normal guy, nothing special. No, there's definitely something special with you. Don't try to lie to me. Dawn Flashes is a glowy. How do you feel about that, Dawn Flashes? I'm gonna make spaghetti? Tomato rice, yuck. Have any bagelos? I don't think so. I need you to check for me. Can you find? You're the best, have I told you that? You half-heartedly check your pantry for bagelos. You're not even sure what they are. What? Man, no bagelos. It stinks. I used to eat bagelos every morning. Well, if you find any bagelos, I call that a Crunchos. You know what? He's growing on me. I was gonna say something. No, say it. Say it. We need to fight. We need more fighting. Come on, JFC. There's someone you could dog on. Can you defeat Dawn Flashes in the marketplace of ideas? Debate me on any topic. See, there you go. Come on. JFC, come on. And here's really special. No, you need to debate him. I prefer Israel-Palestine. Yeah, you guys should talk about that. Debate him on what? How his cock size isn't tiny? Dawn Flashes, are you gonna take that standing down? He thinks your wiener is little. I'm sure your wiener is just slightly below average. I wouldn't say little. But I think that's fucked up that he'd say that about you, Dawn. My penis is smaller than average. Yeah, okay, that's fine. What kind of debate is this, Dawn? You're fucking dying out there, bro. You're like a fucking wounded antelope against the world's most retarded lion. Like, don't let this happen. Debate of the century? Yeah, I mean, I guess so. What do I even want to fucking use? My dick is so tiny. So okay. I fucking hate you guys. This is like when I tried to get Truby and Chisha to make peace. Come on. Mine too? My fingers were crossed the whole time. Truby. Come on, dog. You're gonna do me like that? We're gonna kick this bug man's ass this time. I'll debate anyone on Israel, Palestine, trans, or abortion. Lit. Okay, so everyone gets to attack twice. Our mothers are letting us have 2 turns. Zarya, no! Okay, we got him. That was fucked up, but we got him. 500 XP. That was the most I've gotten from any encounter. Okay, I'll take that. I think that went well. I was told by my sister my opinion on abortion doesn't matter because I was born with a penis, and I'm gonna have the worst take imaginable out of spite. You stop spreading your legs, you fuck. Okay. JFC, come on, dude. I got a trilby. Maybe you should get one of those too, JFC. Not quite as stylish as it used to be. Wait, is this the school shooter helmet? Why does it boost ballistics? That's fucked up. Damn. I don't feel like that was a worthwhile expenditure of effort. But I'm glad that guy's dead. Really? Oh, I mean, that would make sense. My ex-girlfriend used to call my penis Little Cobra Stinger. What? What the fuck is... fuck off! Come on, Charles. What the hell is this? Clyde Cash. Joe's apartment 2. Clyde rolls up into a ball. I feel like this is not a good time to attack. I'll roll tackle. No damage, no damage, no damage. He doesn't... Clyde is kind of a bitch. He's not doing any damage. Is this guy trolling? I don't know what average penis size is, but a college girl told me I had a PhD, and I told her, no, I don't even have my bachelor's yet. That's what's up. These guys piss me off. This reminds me of that one fucking character in The Legend of Candace. Is that another? Oh, this one looks like a big boy. Okay, so let's think about this. I think that should be okay. Yo, give me that. Damn. Jennifer's Body, my favorite movie. Centipedes in my vagina. She really likes Montgomery, thank God. He's supposed to be the tank and he's done nothing of the sort. Come on, rat claws, rat claws. Yeah, let's home run derby her. That seems like a good trick. Actually, no, don't do that. Home run. Fuck yeah, dude. So what's the winner code? Probably just freezing resist, right? Filled with family pictures. We got an album. Feels weird having Dan on the side. I know, it's fucked up. It's been bothering me too. It's Mothman. My buddy. Okay, you need a crushing weapon. You feel an urge to run away. Do I? That was a really good fucking play. Too many earwigs? I'm gonna head out and go gaming myself. Take it easy, dude. Just regular attack should suffice. You should really run away, and the enemy being the easiest shit ever. Name a more iconic duo in this game. Jawbone got wounded. Really, every time it tells me, like, uh-oh, this guy's gonna kick your ass, like, the exact opposite happens. That's funny. Oh, wait, is my guy still infected? I should probably fix that. Do I even have... Pablo Schrodinger's hamster. Weapon breaks. Yeah, that's the bane of my fucking existence right now. Wonder what kind of bug I would turn into. I would guess an otter bug. Weapon breaks son or glass breaks daughter. Glass breaks daughter. Wow, it's another booga. Give me food, give me... What do you eat? Do you have bandages? I have bandages. Give them to me. No. Get your own food. I'm not giving you my bandages, you fucking piece of shit. Welcome to the home run derby, bitch. Fuck you, Steve from Monster Hunter 4U. Holy shit! Steve's not playing. Dude, fuck off. Fuck you, Steve. Get stunned. Holy shit. Okay, so that's what I mean. Like, the enemy that's like... No, music is easy as fuck, but Steve the Silverfish, real shit. Oh, duct tape. I guess I can finally repair a weapon. Uranus disc. 16. What's 16? Steve isn't himself when he's hungry. I should probably pick that up. Oh, hell yeah. Who cares? I'm never gonna be happy anyways. Might as well say what I want. JFC said something. Ciferoni says. I was surprised to see Ciferoni on Sunday. I feel like I haven't seen Ciferoni in fucking forever. Same with Jenna. I think Jenna died. I wonder if I've gotten to the point where there's been, like, more past mods than current mods. I think I must have. You know, Ciferoni was here. Well, I know she's in Discord. That's not what I'm talking about. Would be a crash out, but you wouldn't call it an accident. Register that Ciferoni hasn't been... No, I mean, Ciferoni was here, but... Zarya being dead is no good. Can we make Misa past mod? No, Misa's great. At least Misa plays video games sometimes. Like, she commits to things like, JFC Cool 109 Love, fucking dumbass gaming simulator. Hello, Fakey. What's up? Will this dude join my party yet? How are you doing? Smiles is horrified, but probably not on purpose. He must be doing alright. I want juice box in my party. Maybe that's like the reason you get these two is they... I don't think they're weak now. I think they've been pulling their weight for a bit. But when I first got them, I wasn't a big fan. But maybe their function is less about them and more about leading the way to juice box, the most powerful party member. I almost said jukebox. That's not what his name is. Not for sure. I mean, it still might happen. I'm seeing shit. I still need to go and finish the, like, war-torn battlefield area. It's actually crazy that in 4 years, Misa Coco's never been on stream. No, she has. She has. She's been in SCP Containment Breach. Ever find that child, by the way? No. It's locked from the other side. Okay, so that's all for the basement right now. Equal sign etched into the hand. It's locked from the other side. Number 5 is etched into the hand. I don't think I have that, do I? Okay, I guess I do. Holy shit! A claymore! That's most definitely what's up, Charles. Can survive breaking twice. How many times can you guys survive breaking? Broken a bone before. I've broken a bone twice. I'm invincible. Nuh-uh. Okay, let's see what's in here. I still need to redo the cold area, but... Oh, is this the women's restroom? This is exactly where I need to be. Hell yeah, bro. Oh, there's a disc in the women's restroom. Venus, I guess that makes sense. Oh, hello, lady. So hungry. This is like the most Truby-pilled monster ever. It's like this little fucking, like, midget standing on a toilet. Fuck this guy. What do you mean it's too far to hit? Fuck off. So hungry. Pimp, can you please give me my double attack that I'm supposed to have more than like one time? Okay, we got him. We got him. Easy peasy. Raw chicken. Raw restroom chicken. Lit. For for the toilet chicken, Truby. Yeah, you know, we couldn't have done it without you, etc., etc. Can we beat these guys up? There's more of these fuckers. Well, this guy seems like a... It might be tough. Maybe not. Jesus Christ. I gotta watch. What's that do? It's a key item. The face reads 904. Now that you mention the game, chat, never look up a list of top 100 JRPGs. You will get upset. Yeah, chat, watch out. You're gonna get so angry, guys. This is Auntie Wilma's crossword challenge, a hardcore cross. It looks like a bootleg. $156. We're buying it. We're buying shitty Chinese knockoffs of video games. Get mildly annoyed? No. $156 for a video game? Yeah, dude, it's the year 2026. I will never look up a list of the top 100 JRPGs. One Monster Hunter World video that put Namiel as #1? Well, that's whack. Don't get me wrong, but at least Namiel was a cool new monster. Imagine if someone made like a top 10 Monster Hunter monsters and Rathalos was the #1. That person would need to be put down. Never look up a list of the top 100 Mpregs. You will get upset. That is the singular most unhinged side deer comment I've ever read. You were usually like based in reality and normal. And now you're saying this shit? What the fuck? Care just stuck in the basement. #1 Matt Pat Mpregged by Springtrap. Oak Tree said something. We're gonna wear the winter gear this time. Try looking out the window? No, it just kills you, bro. I don't want to die. Come on, have a heart. Fucking dog always sleeps directly on my pillow. Dog's probably farted on your pillow a lot too. How does that make you feel? She doesn't even pay rent. That's your opinion. It's not a fact. My most recent XGF called my penis the little bee stinger I used to buzz in her ear. That's fucking crazy that the last time you spoke was like 30 minutes ago about the little Cobra Stinger, and now you're coming back with this shit. Also, my Claymore was damaged after like 2 fights. I should probably stop using the Claymore. Use the fucking mop, I guess. Just go through all these absolute dog shit weapons and get rid of them. What are these guys fucking weak to exactly? How do you get damaged so fast? Is this RNG? Kind of missed the guy who always talked about his dad. Oh yeah, Mega Bro. He was great. The golf club was damaged. Yippee. I need to start just doing hand-to-hand at this rate, man. Don's attempts to convince E to fuck him are admirable yet impossible. Wait. This doesn't seem like it's gonna go my way. The mop was damaged. What? Oh. Black ooze found. Yippee. What's that do? Holy shit, there's so many items. I don't even... Okay, it doesn't matter. It probably doesn't do shit like the other 500 items. I thought that dude was gonna be harder. Mocha always gets more and bigger treats. Pearly is a bit chubby. So you're denying the fat their sustenance? That's fucked up. That's completely fucked up, dude. I think you need to have a heart. Pearl will eat till she throws up? There's literally nothing wrong with that. Just let girls have hobbies. Misa never buys me a pizza. How come you never get someone pregnant by accident? Like, not even fucking with you, but you're on the older side? Here, and sometimes this has happened. There's lots of people here with kids. It's a mystery. It's called safe sex. Misa, you should be a proponent for dangerous sex. Because if people hear you go on about safe sex, they're not going to want to do it because it's you. You should be like Captain Raw Dog or something. Girls don't do anal. That is not true, dude. Church girls do anal all the time. This is not sex if you get it in your ass. God doesn't mind. Yeah, because he's not real, but like, we have different belief systems. I was gonna say something, but I should probably not divulge. Well, no, you can't do that. You can't just be like, oh man, I'm totally gonna say something, and now I'm not. I'm Misa Coco. That's fucked up. friend IRL already has a kid and I can't believe it can walk already. Like, time goes crazy, man. Oh, dude. So, at night, I get really itchy from all of, like, the irritations I get from handling plants such as limes and holly. And right now, my plant hives are flaring up a little bit. Have you ever heard this music like a phantom after stream? No. The only song from stream I think I've ever played that haunts me is the God Hand fucking song. If you know, you know. That seems worse. It is. It absolutely is. Fun song. The Autumn sings that one sometimes. Drinking this is dangerous, increases danger. Excuse me, sorry. What do you mean? I have frost resist. It just freezes everyone, that's lit. Okay, can you please just fucking die? I don't even know what this guy's weak to. I guess just fucking shotgun him. I know bullets are fine. There we go. Level 15. Wow. Wow. Okay, we got a lot of discs now. Preg Nanny would be a great name for a comedy movie. Sometimes I really do feel like you guys are torturous figments of my imagination saying shit like that. Preg Nanny. Aye, 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 bro. Preg Nanny. I wish I was a figment of your imagination, TV. Don't say that. You uttered the word shitting in mommy's womb one time? I mean, what else are you gonna do while you're in there, bro? There's no fucking video games. I'm now a kitchen novice. Your mind wanders to that rat baby as you eat your meal. It's so disgusting, but you feel an overwhelming guilt for its death. Could there have been another way? Maybe you should have just left. Hint, hint. Fuck that rat baby. You probably do shit in it. Yeah, I mean, you gotta do something. Pooping in the womb is valid. Tease, sis. Most definitely what's up. I don't think you totally do. Apparently, streamers lately have been forcing clips by planning out their reaction to things. Dude, that has been happening for like 100+ fucking years. Like, as long as entertainment has been a thing that you could record for other people, that has been happening. But come on, you really think half the shit you see is like real, unscripted reactions? I'm sure plenty of it is, but there's just as much bullshit. Maybe not so much on stream, but like... it happens a lot still. Why would someone lie to me on the internet? Yeah, I don't know. It's a Fushigi mystery for sure. Why would someone lie to me IRL? I've never lied in my entire life. Yet everyone knows trees can't lie. Fushigi lied to me. I'm so sorry. I don't think I have Neptune, do I? This one needs Neptune. Hello? Dead. 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 Unlucky. There's a lot of dead people in here. Hello? Big Tick. Oh, is my weapon fucking broken? Oh. The cracked mop was damaged. I guess I'll use my rat claws for now. I love Big Tick. Share if you agree. I think I might have fucked up. Because this thing now looks like it's alive. And the bodies don't seem to be dead anymore. Uh-oh. Wait, what the fuck? I'm gonna fight this guy. He looks like a golden retriever bug. Harvestman. Flicks with an enormous index finger. I appreciate this game, but damn, is the dev okay? I mean, this is pretty normal to me. I don't feel like there's anything outrageously weird about this. Someone on Chromosome's actually going through a rough moment, and I feel bad just before knowing I made a joke about your viewers not having a home. This is the worst timing in the world. Yeah. JFC moment. Nisa's fine with fear and hunger, but cracks... I don't think she's that fine with fear and hunger. I think that shit freaked her out, too. I'm not sure if the fear and hunger dev is okay. What do you mean? He's great. these guys? Pipe Man Scuttle. What's going on, hey, would you blow me? What a great name. It's pretty mean, Misa. I wish I was the Pipe Man. Thank you, XC, for the 87 months. What's up, dude? How are you? The sentence gave me a stroke? Misa, stop being toxic, dude. Why do you have so much hate in your heart? People like Orange are the kind of guys that let their fixation on things take them to places instead of sulking about being weird. Kind of fun, I think. Excuse me. I'm taking OCD meds. Well, hopefully it's working well. It's always an interesting experience. One time I took crack. The doctor recommended I should. What's going on, Josie Leaf? We all put the same things in, so the same things come out in a sense. If you can't put out the mental waste, you've got that mental waste in you. And that's why I verbally abuse people on the internet. The Blowjob Brothers? Take a month to get some effect. Yes, no, I'm sure it'll do good for you though. Just gotta get through that first month. So what are these guys weak to? Probably like Slash, which all of my weapons broke, right? Plumbing tools, yippee. This guy, oh, it was just the other one. I thought it was a dude laying down, chilling in the sewers for a second. Oh, these guys look fun. That's a good set of items. Everything in here seems to be weak, quote unquote, to Slash, so at least weak in the sense that they're not resistant. I don't know if they're actually weak to anything physical. You would think the pipes would be weak to crush, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Maybe they are. Fucking no. 2 weeks into the meds? Well shit, you're almost out of the woods, dude. Damaged Patchwork Club broke. Delightful. Okay. So let's use that. Fuck it. I'm surprised the bullets do good damage to pipe people, but I guess the idea is that they're so limited, you probably want them to just be generally good. It's fucking, I have that one duct tape. Okay, hold on. Let's go ahead and have the band-aids. Is Otter okay? Probably not. Are any of us really okay, Mesa Coco? Oh, fuck. Think about all the tykes Misa bullied me. Take it easy, Trinus. Another tick, okay. Holy shit. Brother, are you okay? Wow, this dude's going through it right now. Oh, this one was a slash, okay. Your wife has hot sauce in her eyes and won't wash it out? That's fine. This is part of, you know, it's part of hanging out. The deep mental anguish in the Donkey Kong 64 voice actor for DK was enduring every time you save your game. I think you're just imagining things, bro. Breaking all of my weapon on pipe, man. I think I need to stop fighting things. I'm really high level, though. Hey, is this guy a friend? Hey, you, is someone there? Have you seen my dog, Roxy? I need her. I lost her. She's my seeing eye dog. She was attacked. Please help me find Roxy. Where did she go? I don't know. I'm really disoriented here. Happened to her. Something happened to our bus. There was a big monster. It was attacking me. Roxy bit it, I think. She was such a good girl. It chased her away, and I don't know where she is. What does she look like? She's a German Shepherd, but I know she changed. She must have changed like me. I don't know what became of her. Could barely see anything before, but I can't see anything at all now. So I have no idea what she turned into, but I know she's still my friend. She sounded scary. She was protecting me. I'm so proud of her. She sounded badass. Must have big claws and teeth, maybe 4 heads. She sounds so cool, like a dragon or something. I think I have a seeing eye dragon. How cool is that? How do I show her I'm a friend? She'll be looking for help, but maybe she's hurt. Maybe she's very scared. I have a chew toy of hers. Show her this, she'll trust you. What if Roxy is the butt plug? Would you be scared of a huge centipede in your house? No. Cleaver was damaged. Epic. Mask was there long before the bus crash. Time means nothing in this game. It's Eldritch, bro. How they're weird because they eat other bugs that are infinitely more annoying. And they don't really hurt you unless you're like trying to molest them. This seems like it's gonna be a big boy. I'm just gonna use the rat claws. The rat claws seem like the only fucking thing that don't break. I'm just gonna use the hard hat. Fuck it, dude. Oh wait, I need to have my coat of arms again, actually. cost of accuracy. I don't know if I like that. The squeaking of rats stops. Hey, you, wait. No, please don't run. I'm not a monster. I need your help. Have you seen a group of kids on your way here? My name's David, and I'm a teacher. I was taking students to the museum when everything happened. Things got chaotic, and we ended up here. There are monsters everywhere, and the kids are gone. They're special needs students. Even in normal times, they're vulnerable. Seen any of them? How do I recognize them? Oliver is nonverbal. I always find him drawing with crayons. Hold on. Victor and Florence are probably glued to their game system. I don't understand these things. I can never get... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Alright, I already fucked it up. Zachary, Seeing Eye Dog Roxy, Alice, Crown, and Fairy Wand. I didn't see the frame before, so I think I'm fucked. Tristan is probably up to no good somewhere. Tristan, little trickster. Seen any of them? How do I recognize them? Okay. Coralie, Cosmonaut with Thomas. Can't you look for them? They run away when they see me. They think I want to hurt them. Something terrible's happened to me. I don't understand. Please, if you've seen any of them, what happened? Taking the bus for a field trip to see some museums. The kids... Oh, I killed them all, bro. But during the trip, something happened. Screams everywhere. Chaos. The streets opened up under the bus. It happened so fast, I don't know how else to describe it. He's crying in his Sprite. Please, if you see any of them. What happened? The streets opened up under the bus. It happened so fast, I don't know how else to describe it. Can I trust you? I don't know what to do. I don't know what happened to me. I don't understand anything. But I swear I haven't lost my mind. I just look like this. I just want them to be safe. The thing that the driver became, he lost his mind completely. It's a different bus. Okay. Tolo killing monsters? It used to be special needs kids? No, like legit. Like there was that one where there were two at once, and I think I've killed them all. It's now the evening. You can drop from atop waterfalls with the action button. I think I murdered them kids. Hey, you ever seen a fairy before? Shit. No. No, I haven't. This must be Alice. Hello, little fairy. What do you want, human? I'm all out of fairy dust, but I can use my fairy magic if you like. Do you need my fairy magic? I need fairy magic. Bzz. Ka-ching. Got hit by a magic spell. Ooh, now you owe me $20 for the spell. Haha, fine, you earned it. Whoa, I'll buy so much fairy candy with this. Do you need my fairy magic? David's worried. David? But I thought... I don't know you. Is this a goblin trick? Maybe the goblin sent you. You don't even know my name. This has got to be Alice. Ugh, yeah. That's my old name. Now they call me Princess Mist Blossom. Okay, fine. I'll go back to David, but don't... Fairies don't do homework. Is that true? Shit, I want to be a fairy now. Feel an urge to run away. No, I don't. That's the dog. That's the dog. That's the doggy. Oh, maybe not. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen something in this game just, like, immediately fucking own me before we can even do the turns. Alright, we're gonna escape. Oh, I'm able to escape. Okay, I think I'm fucked. Okay, I don't think you can actually run away in this game once you fight one of these big guys. I'll try one more time for good measure. Oh no, I can, okay. I'm kind of fucked now, though. So he can follow me. I should probably heal. I lost a lot of HP for no reason there. I didn't get anything out of that. I guess I can use this. You aren't meant to fight Boiler Beast. Well, thanks for letting me know. See, this seems like a tall pipe man. Mentioned it about, like, how is it damaged if I'm missing? Doesn't make any fucking sense. He does kind of look like a minion, huh? That's kind of cool. Plumbing tools found. Yippee. Okay, let's go look for more kids in the sewer. My danger's almost max. It's never been this much before. I wonder, I bet you once you get max danger, some fucked up monster pops up and just beats the shit out of you. It's almost certainly what happens. Okay, I need to change my weapons because all of my shit got damaged in that fight. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Use the spade. More than fear and hunger. This reminds me of old PC adventure games that got real violent. These guys piss me off, dude. I bet real ticks, like, if you get the microscope, they make those stupid fucking faces. Message when the crow mauler spawned again. You feel tremors down your dick. Okay, which one is this? This has got to be Oliver. Because Oliver is non-verbal. Show the chew toy. Creature seems to relax after okay, no, it's the dog. What the fuck is going on? Uh-oh. Penetrate. Let's do it. Leave Montgomery alone. You ever see a close-up, slow-down video of a flea jumping? The shit is funny. They just launch themselves. They have zero control over where they land. They just flip really fast. I have seen that. I want to be like that. That is how I'm trying to be. FR. Oh, okay. There's another one. Okay, okay. Is it gonna be here too? Are you healing, buddy? It's been a long day. I've already used them. Oh, well, this seems pleasant. There's apparently quite a few tendrils I haven't activated for whatever this guy is. God damn, it's a big sewer. Uh-oh. Why? I don't think this is a kid. I love hockey. Yeah, this is... Uh-oh. A strange enemy to find down in the sewers. Shoots and scores, but evaded. Oh no, I got hit. There's a lot of damage, okay. Come on. Just fucking die. Damn. Very good miss, RNG. Holy shit. I got a hockey stick. My spade got damaged after the fact, too. Okay. That was a lot of fucking, like, weapon damage in one fight. I'm fucking dying, Squirtle. What's this little freak doing? Strange creature's drawing. Okay, this is Oliver. What are you drawing? Creature shows you a crayon drawing of a spider on a bus. Another drawing of a purple tentacled thing eating people. And then a few more drawings of various characters. Pushes the drawings toward you and begins drawing more. These are very good. Creature looks up at you for just a moment with a big grin, but quickly looks away. What are those others? Creature draws itself smiling, surrounded with friends. Scribbles lines from each friend, leading out of the page, and finally draws a sad frown on top of its smile. Creature pushes the drawings toward... Okay, enough about these for now. David is worried. Creature shrugs. How did you get here? Okay, I have to do more of this drawing thing. What's the purple thing? Draws the purple thing sitting on the bus and starts to scribble wildly on the drawing. What about the spider? The spider is your teacher. The creature nods. Enough about these for now. David's worried. Well, I think I've gone through all of his dialogue so far. These are very good. David is worried about you. Perks up and listens. Shit, I was just mashing enter. You're Oliver, right? Oliver nods. Scuttles away towards David's hideout. Cool, I'm a master at saving children. Oh, fuck. Wish I was a master at saving myself. You didn't kill them all? No, I guess not. This guy needs to fuck off. They definitely are different buses. I need to save, though. My danger level's approximately 17 beryllium. Feels like it's been roughly an hour and a half since I saved, so I should probably save. The butt plug is finally going to kill me here. Okay. That's a decent chunk of experience. We're level 14. I wonder if Juicebox will talk to me more now. Suppose nothing too bad happened yet. That's right. I'm always weird about eating food now that I know there's a chance your party members will try to burn the house down. I need to stop making sandwiches. They're like the biggest waste. You roasted fish pretty good. You don't get any fresh fish. I'm good at talking. Yeah, I guess you don't. I mean, maybe there's some in the sewers. The music is pretty good. Is JFC's jelly? I mean, is the sky blue? You're a fucking idiot? Damn! It's about to be a fight. Thank God. I want JFC to throw down with someone. I think if we had Captain Crow and JFC fight another with knives, who do you think would win? Who would you put your money on? I think Crow would fuck JFC up. Personally. We gotta do the crossword challenge. Never heard of Auntie Wilma's crossword challenge before, and you're not sure anyone has. It doesn't even look like it's officially licensed. It's a weird bootleg crossword game. You're not sure what you expect. This is a crossword game. It seems to focus on vocabulary. You go through a crossword puzzle, but the end stumps you. An 8-letter word meaning shy or scared. The 5th letter is R. Try spooked. It's gotta be spooked. It's jittered, obviously. No, idiot. It's disturbed. Timoris? Oh no! Strange sense of accomplishment wells within you as you complete the puzzle. Crosswords are unbearably boring, but at least you learned -2 morale? Oh my god. There's a knock at the door. She looks nice. Who are you? Some ingredients. I'm all out. Can we trade? I'm Hobbs. I'm a cook. I prepare meals, but I'm running out of ingredients. May in return, I'll teach you a thing or two about cooking. Die. Yes. I'm not giving you any of my food. This shit's valuable, pimp. He's just gonna run away, isn't he? Yeah, you had to kill him? Yeah. Could have said no. I wanted the XP. I'm a gamer, bro. The value of people's lives is determined by the amount of XP they give me. Why are there fucking candles here now? Hold on. You got anything to say? Probably gonna cook you anyways. I didn't like the way he was holding the cleaver at me. You can't knock on someone's door with, like, a cleaver in hand like you're about to try to chop someone up. Oh, fuck yeah! Butt plugs here. What is it doing in your room? Does it want to get closer to you? The dark cloak seems somehow enticing. You don't know why, but you know that it is warm and safe. Maybe you should... Yeah, let's go. Pulled into the darkness, there's nothing here except you and it. Hundreds, thousands of fingers push and prod at you. Touch doesn't feel hateful or violent, they're delicate, loving. Effortlessly dig into your skin like you're a lump of dough. Hand reaches into your brain, another pulls lungs out of your chest. Your arms and legs feel impossibly long. Countless hands work with great delicacy and precision. You feel no pain at all. You are simply unwound like it's the most natural thing. See nothing but the slowly fading mask, and then you see nothing. When the pain finally comes, it comes all at once, and it never ends. We did it. We fucked it. We totally just got laid. Is what sex feels like? Yeah. Definitely. Tomorrow is not a horror game. It is a feeling of hope, happiness, sadness, and vulnerability. It isn't a face or a person. It is an emotion that resonates in your ear and spirit. True. Saw that in Imagine Dragons comment section. So why were you in an Imagine Dragons comment section? It's the most unhinged thing you've ever said. You resume your crossword challenge game. Struggle through another boring crossword session. You get stuck on a tough clue, 10-letter verb meaning to speak evasively. 7th letter is an I. Try lie. Easy, it's mislead. You dummy, it's falsify. Prevaricate, which works. Once again, you feel a sense of accomplishment, even though this was incredibly dull. I wanted to know if their new single sounded exactly like the rest. To prove my point. I don't know. That seems like a sus explanation to me. Where do you work? I worked at an upscale restaurant nearby. I haven't gone since, well, wonder if the place still exists. Probably not. Help me out now. Don't kill him. I'm attacking him. I wasn't going to kill him, but the imploring me to kill him has forced my hand. Or imploring me not to kill him. Sorry, I can't talk. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, I kill him. Butt plug, where are you? Is this like a random chance? I don't think it is. Alright, let's take a snooze. How will we get the Ratatouille now? Probably the most dangerous enemy in the game. So far, the most dangerous enemy has been Steve, the centipede. No, it's actually that Power Ranger guy. Sometimes I see men, 3, 4, 5 men. I can't tell who they are, but they seem familiar. I don't know, Katsuki. I haven't gotten much sleep in a while. I'm sorry. What's new? Anything interesting happened? Not really. Oh, excuse me. Hello, butt plug. You step back, it looks disappointed. Was there some kind of misunderstanding? Never do this again. Can you behave? You think you get it to understand boundaries? It leaves your bedroom. Fucking feminism W. Get out, pig. Little piggy oink oink. Oh, wait. Bro. Seems to have a gift for you. Declogger. I don't know what that is. Is that for my toilet? Let's go fucking craft. It is. I bet that shit's super effective against the pipe guys. What? Gas bomb. Hell yeah, dude. My dogs know how to make those. Shit's fucked up. She clogged my D. I mean, maybe it's not the worst feeling in the world to have your dick clogged. Actually eating outside their room today, you're not sure what the occasion is, but this might be an opportunity to get them to turn their music down. It's not worth it. Just let it go, bro. I'm tripping. Excuse me, Jesus Christ. Pissing out a clog feels good. I don't agree. When you have razor piss and you have to urinate that shit out of your system, it hurts for a long time. Not a big razor piss fan. Doesn't feel good at all. What do you mean, question mark, question mark, question mark? Did I stutter? Diet Cock or tea with you? No, not right now. Razor Piss would be a great metal band name. This area is pretty confusing, huh? I think I'm close to a dozen mines now, though. Big fan of some buffalo flavored potato chips as a kid, but they gave me Razor Piss. I've never gotten Razor Piss from eating something. It's always been like a side effect of busting fat ropes. Are you sure you didn't jack off vigorously after you ate the chips? Looks good, ABC. This is before I learned to nut. Oh. Interesting. No, it's always been a post-ejaculation thing for me. It comes from not having enough piss to flush out the cum crystals after you ejaculate. And so, like, hardened cum lactites form in your urethra. And then whenever you try to piss next, like, the cum stalactites resist and it hurts. Polo what? That's what Razor Piss is. It hardens? I guess so. I assume that's what the fuck happens. No, it literally only happens if I don't have any piss to flush it out. Also blast chunks instead of pissing to make the feeling of needing to piss go away for a while. Like, I'm telling you, I'm 33 years old. Like, I've had enough experience with it that I know it is a specific set of circumstances, and the only thing that makes sense... No, it's not an STD. It's been since I've been able to ejaculate at like 11. It's a real thing. It's a real thing. I'm sorry your ignorance is blinding. You know what else is blinding? My cum crystals when I shoot them on your face. Get ready, bitch. Like, it's definitely a thing that not everyone experiences, because I've been talking about this shit for like 100 years. And every time some people get it, some don't. Like, they know what I'm talking about. Like, I must have a narrow urethra or something. But it happens under two specific sets of circumstances. I have an ejaculation and then don't piss after. Or, I mean, that's really it. Nice tight piss hole, big dog. It is weird how so many people have no idea about razor piss. Or extra cum. I don't know, maybe I'm cum laden, you know? Call me Osama. It can happen too if, like, I ejaculate and I can piss, but I just don't. But, like, I've learned that no matter what, every time you shoot ropes, you have to fucking use the restroom. You have to take a pee-pee. Or the cum crystals will come knocking. I cannot find this dude's HUD. No, yanking the pipe doesn't fix it. People have said that, like, all the way back 20 years ago. yanking the pipe does nothing to displace the solidified semen in the urethra. The only thing that's gonna get it out is pissing. There's something inside the urethra flushing out the comeuppance. Harley D, you thinks it does fix, then that might be an STD. This is a normal apartment, not a battlefield. Tried sticking a rod in it. No. It's kind of interesting that, like, one of the most violent areas in the game has this music. Okay, I'm not gonna find this guy again. I don't care anymore. I just want to leave. Like, there's a hut there with a guy who wants you to get, like, mines, and if you gather 12, he gives you a special prize, but I cannot find his shit for the life of me, apparently. Ever tried pipe cleaner? I'm pretty sure that works. I don't know if it would. I don't remember what these guys are weak to. Post-coitus pouring Drano down my dick hole? I mean, that might work. You never know, I guess. Okay, Evan. So piercing doesn't work, and these guys have crush, so it has to be slash. Put the claymore on. Put the cleaver on. And I guess use the steak knife. What the fuck is wrong with... Oh. Feels like we... Wait. Does this guy have razor piss? Bit by bit, my sanity's coming back. Not sure why. Kind of wish there was still some mindless thing. The boredom's killing me. I've been collecting these dog tags. Oh, my bad. You need $5 for each of them. Find a room full of dead dogs? I don't think so. Why would you want dog cum? I don't think that's what that is. Keep your money. I've had it with you freeloaders. Dude, this guy is getting a little ridiculous. You feel a bit disheveled. You're now smelly. This reduces luck, makes you more vulnerable to ailments, and enemies will detect you from further away. I didn't brush my teeth enough. I guess I finally know what the hygiene stat does. Shit's about to get real, I think. The funny music has stopped. Smash Brothers tournament debuff? Hey. Come on. Have a heart. We love Smash tournaments in this stream. I guess I'll use the medic in a jar. What's the purpose of this video game? Apartment's fucked. Gotta fix it. Oh. Was that a race car crab? This guy, like... What's he doing? A normal game. Basically, we're in an apartment building and some eldritch being who's taken over the world, and if you look outside, you become some manner of abomination, such as the enemies we are fighting. It's almost noon. Bottle of elixir. Does it have a cheese fridge? Okay. Let's fight. Your lease is up, soldier. Time to move out. No. On the bottom, some kind of... No, it's a danger meter. The longer you're out without saving, the more the danger increases. I have your security deposit right here. Uh-oh, he's readying explosive rounds. No, we have the DPS, dude. Fuck it. Okay, we got him. We did, in fact, have the DPS. Army jacket and army helmet found. Protects from crushing, bullet damage, and stun. Seems pretty good. Like there's multiple of them now, right? I'm pretty sure there's more than one of those guys. Time signatures are so fire, I don't know what you mean. Is that it? All of that just for an elixir? Oh, I think what happened is where he was is still making that noise after he died. Okay. I think we more or less finished that. Go back up and save and go to the sewer, I guess. It's like 7 counts, then 4, then 5. Music? Oh, I got you. I have no fucking idea about music theory or any of that bullshit. I just know that if a song has oots, 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 that I like it. I'm a simple man. Happens when the danger meter maxes out. I have not had that happen yet because I want to save. Hey, you got something for me, buddy? All I care about is that it sounds good in the car. You just will want to be embarrassed of your music. Stands over loose floorboard with a crowbar. He grunts as clumsily pries a plank from the floor, exposing the subfloor beneath. No possible reason juice box should be destroying your floors, is there? What are you doing? Oh, I understand. Back to work for Juicebox, whatever that. I keep wanting to call him Jukebox. Because I'm an adult. I don't use the word Juicebox. It's not part of my dictionary, bro. Jukebox, on the other hand, I'm old enough to remember those. I remember the Jukebox Hero. Butt plug, don't worry. He's cool. He's our friend now. He just sits in the corner and gives me items because I don't want to love him. Tragic, isn't it? Okay, let's go find them kids. What do you mean the floating corpse resists slash damage? Okay, so we don't need anything with slash here. Let's do rat claws for piercing. Baseball bat for crush. And I guess just another baseball bat. Do some home run derby shit. Squirted at you, it sure did. My comfort drink is Everclear. Is it too basic to have chocolate milk as your comfort drink? Yes, it is. How dare you enjoy things, JFC? I'm so sleepy. Roxy, is that you? Roxy, I'm so happy that you're safe. Such a good girl, you're not hurt, right? Okay, phew, I'm so relieved. I'll go back to my teacher now. Thank you so much. Mr. Tolomeo beat the game yet? No, I'm still playing it. Uh-oh. Okay, will crush damage do good? Doing another playthrough, no. Still my first playthrough. And this sewer is just like the resist melee damage zone, huh? Oh, holy shit. The rat claws were damaged? That's fucked up. Good God. This thing's got a lot of health. At least Montgomery's level 15. That's great. Shit. I wanted to get his goodie, but I guess I just triggered him into following me again. Was this game a bingo win? No, people told me to play it because it was like Fear and Hunger. This is probably the most requested game for me to play I've gotten in years. There's gotta be someone down here. Hello? I'm really curious what happens once I kill all these ticks. Damn, that one had way more HP than usual. At least it felt like it did. Hold on. Run and ad learned. Uh-oh. Take a break from fighting to run some ads. Epic. I guess I can actually use, like... Oh, no, I can't. Give me a frying pan. Hello, Rat Muncher. What's up, dude? For science, I kind of want to squeeze a tick that's been overfed and see what happens. What do you think is going to happen? It's going to pop and shower blood everywhere. Pfft, I always die at that bit. You got to jump. Use the super shoes. I keep telling you to get the shoes. No, the shoes are bad, dude. The shoes are a trap. Hit the spikes if you have them. Hello? My brother can do it with the shoes. I saw him do it. Your brother's a liar. He told me you could kill the boss with a flying saucer. He lied about that. You hear me? My brother could beat this game with his eyes closed, dude. He's really good. I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did. That's what you call sarcasm, by the way. Shoes are fine. You just need a crouch jump. What the hell? You can't do that? Yeah, that's it. You got a crouch jump. Yeah, it worked. Well, that's stupid. You got it. Yeah, okay. All right, got a bit of time before the next tough bit. What's up? Is this urgent? What are you playing? Only the 9 out of 10 masterpiece Glorpo's Fantastic Journey. 3 out of 10 at best, according to Dan. It's okay. It's just okay. I think Glorpo's Revenge is better. This was overhyped. I'll say it. I didn't care for Glorpo's Revenge. I think it's overrated. What? Dude, Glorpo's Revenge has like 4... of the best 12 boss battles of all time. Only boss battle worth anyone's time is Fallen Honko. Honko? Honko? Bosses were okay. They were just okay. Dude, they had good music. I'll give them that. They had fantastic music. I can't believe what I'm hearing right now. Glorpo's final chapter had better bosses, and also the level design was better. This is when we're arguing about video games, this is what normal people see, by the way. David is worried. Ugh, he's not my dad. He looked pretty scary. He's like a big spider now, and the driver is this big monster, too. He's not insane, dude. What are you even talking about? He's like spinning a web and caught the bus midair. It was kind of dope. Okay, this is Victor and Florence. Yeah, it's awesome. Florence, okay, I guess we can go. They just needed to start arguing about Dark Souls 2, and it would have been perfect. Dark Souls 2 is actually the best one. Elden Ring took some stuff from Dark Souls 2. That's how you know it's good. Oh, fuck yeah, baby. Molotovs. Played 9 Souls. No. Elden Ring enemy design sucks balls. Why do you think that? Drainfly. Fuck Drainflies? Yeah. Argue what is roguelike and what is not? Oh, holy shit, dude. He's about to have sex with my face. Get off. No, not like that. bet it's bleeding. If Elden Ring enemies are bad, it would be hilarious for any of you to mention anything from Bandai mandated corporate slop like DS3. Oh. Oh no. JFC, you almost got me killed. I bet you would have felt really bad if I died because of you. JFC finally said... No, he fucking didn't. JFC is the boss tick. I think like the only game I can think of from FromSoft that I played that the enemy design was arguably not good was probably Demon Souls. Like the fucking Valley of Defilement giant ones that have one attack. Epic, dude. Cinema. That's what video gaming needs, TBH, Famalama Ding Dong. Has soul. They all do. They're all called souls, bro. The only one without soul is Elden Ring. What blobs with arrow? Wicker Man and Elden Ring DLC were peak. They were so good. But you know, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I liked a lot of the Elden Ring enemies. I liked the Crucible Knights. So many people got ass blasted by the fucking Crucible Knights and got pissed, like from the first one in that jail. That it's, you know, they're good enemies. Holy shit, it's Crocodile Maldito. Hey, you got a funny face. Look at him, Charlie. Are you lost? So, I don't remember these two. There's Oliver, Victor and Florence, Zachary, Alice, Tristan, Coralie, Cosmonaut with Thomas. What are you two doing here? Oh, you know, stuff. What are you eating? Chalky bar. It's good. David is worried. He's always on my case, right, Charlie? Isn't he always on my case? Yeah, he knows what I'm talking about. Even know my name. Oh, my God. Okay, can't be Alice, Oliver, Victor, or Roxy. It has to be Tristan the Trickster. Yes, it's me, Tristan and Charlie, best of friends. A padded jacket, fuck yeah. Reduces crushing damage and protects against cold. But, like, here's the thing. JFC's trolling you guys. JFC doesn't even play those games. Like, he doesn't actually have an opinion on this shit. He's just saying things that he thinks the quote-unquote from drones will see that. Uh-oh. Ow, ow. From software. I skipped DS2 and DS3 because they were made redundant by ER. Well, you were made redundant by ChatGPT, and here you are. Like, I don't see the fucking problem. You don't see me on your case. Open AI make JFC. Can I kill this dude yet? Where's his last tentacle? It looks like I got them all. Okay, no, there's one up here. Ever get that Bill Clinton Dark Spirit or what? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but that sounds awesome. Good to know you support out fellow artists being replaced by AI, since humans are so redundant. True. My, you look both friendly and positively engorged with blood. Can't believe my luck. We're gonna be best of friends. Got any blood to spare? I have spare blood. Dan. What the fuck? Yum, that was really good. This was worth 5 friendship points. I'd like to trade items. Mosquito knife, blood helmet. What's the blood helmet do? Great power, but drains life over time. Mosquito knife. A blood-drinking dagger. I have spare blood. Zarya. Come on. Vampiric jacket. Drains your life over time. A blood clot bomb. Montgomery. Four friendship points. Okay, good. Crimson Rain. Yeah. Okay. What do you mean it lowers all of my shit? That's fucked up. Attack. Oh no, I was betrayed. Hey, I gave you a good fucking meal. Okay, so I should probably heal. I imagine this thing's gonna kick my ass. But fuck it, dude. Whew, whew. Last meal before death? Based off how much you gave? That would be pretty funny. Radiating heat from the furnace stings your eyes. You feel like a knight approaching the dragons. Yeah, let's approach the furnace. Okay. Wow, that was good. The furnace became sick. I'm surprised that works. Shit. Uh-oh. Furnace is bleeding heavily. Furnace is stunned. Oh, come on! It gets stunned and one-shots my entire party. That's lit. It is still stunned, though, so that's good. Okay, I need to do more DPS. It's a DPS check. Alright, it's gonna take me quite a while to get back to that point. In retrospect, it probably wasn't the best decision to give all my health to the tick, but I don't think that would have made the difference there. Just simply didn't do enough damage. Super fun to have to react to everything. There's one mini boss that heals itself that I assume you were supposed to use bow on that I instead had to ration out talisman uses on. Even once I realized the iframes were there, I kinda didn't like the idea of using them. I don't like learning. Me neither, dude. Me neither. I hate that shit. Died of old age and I got too lazy to go back to Elden Ring? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Stay away from me, you molester. Has like magnetic sticks and shit. I'm a be the very best. Well, I like the attitude. I'm not sure what magnetic sticks has to do with anything. I feel like that would be something I wouldn't want on an electronic device personally, but to each their own. Gotta find all these kids again. I guess don't even worry about that. Just do the furnace pipes. Holy shit, where do I go? I'm lost. I'm lost in the sauce. I bet it smells terrible down here. Oh shit, am I still stinky? Oh, fuck. Hold on. Okay. No, I definitely am still stinky. Never played Elden Ring and never will. Yeah, I don't like the Frozen spin-offs either. Play good games like nothing for the past 2 years. I don't know if I should even try to beat this. Maybe I should just focus on the kids. What you mean Fish Sticks Uma Musumi is game of the year? What? Katsuki, it's me, please. What? Who the fuck are you? Please help me. Wait. So I actually had a thought that was like within half a second revealed to be stupid. I saw the little cum aura he has and thought maybe he's cold and I need to turn the furnace on, but then it said he was surrounded by slime. So I don't think that's what I need. Good riddance. Where am I going now? I just realized Dan looks like if Freddy from FNAF was a monkey. What? Horse gambling is bad and I will kill the humans keeping the horses captive. I mean, I agree with you that horse betting's bad, but I don't think we should kill anybody necessarily. Excuse me. David's worried, guys. You gotta go back. Victor and Florence, right? Oh my god, dude. I'm so fucking sleepy. I don't think I'm gonna make it, guys. I should kill these three at least. Have some peppermint tea. That doesn't sound that good to me. I don't think I'd like it. I'm sure it's fine, but... That's what I like to see. 0 damage taken. It's good for that. I have a perfect digestive system, dude. Is this Reddit's favorite game, Claire Obscurica? Yes. I don't know if that's Reddit's favorite game, though. Shit sucked. You're probably too dumb to understand it. I haven't played it, but with just knowing you, you know? Yeah, I am. That's alright. I'm probably too dumb to understand it, too. It was too French, but, like, I don't understand how that can possibly manifest in a video game. Were they going like, oui, oui, beaucoup no pico de gallo? How far? I have no idea, bro. I'm at the sewer. It was not good. I was gaslit by Reddit. I really wanted to play that game, but I got spoiled by just like random internet comments, so there's no point. Unlucky. Way she goes. It absolutely... No, dude, like, I don't trust your, like, opinion on anything, dude. No offense, but... Like, you saying it sucked ass is probably good. Man, I don't think we have the same type of video games we like. Oh. I'll take anyone's opinion over Reddit consensus now. I scammed on Metaphor Rafantasio. Maybe you just don't like turn-based games. That's like the only fucking thing those two have in common, right? Nah, it was the story. Story for Metaphor. It was a fucking SMT game, bro. Of course it was dog shit. The story is the worst part of those fucking games. Like, the characters can be okay, but the story for those is, like, the same fucking thing every time, right? I don't know about that one specifically, but I know it's the Persona devs. It's like going to an opera and complaining that there's a fat lady singing. Win Game of the Year and everyone came about it? Maybe. I don't know. I don't put any stock into Game of the Year. I don't even know what it is half of the time. Excuse me. Well, there's an assortment of freaks over here. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Mushrooms. What the fuck is this? Enormous, undulating mass of flesh, covered with mauls of sharp fangs, it approaches, scores of tubular limbs sucking at the floor like siphons. A hiss whistles through its sharp teeth as it appears to smell you, a repulsive blue tongue licks your arm. Seems to consider something for a moment, then moves away. I'm satisfied with that. What about you, guy? Strange creature's playing guitar, sitting on an amp. What happened to you? Shrugs, gesturing at itself. It sounds nice. The creature's tentacles get stuck in a guitar string for a moment. You sense a pang of frustration as it keeps playing. No, you weren't the one who spoiled it, Rafa. Don't worry. Hello? A flaming barrel. Hello, dear. You look like hell. I'm Musette. I'm waiting out this storm with my new friends here. Why don't you join us? Sit down. We have some soup ready. Let's talk. What's your story? I'm a retired nurse. I've been volunteering at a soup kitchen for the past few years. I was headed there when all of this started. Who are the others? Who do you want to know about? Thing with the teeth. Michael, it breaks my heart to see him like this. He looks scary, but he wouldn't hurt a fly. So every time I got my mail, he worked at the post office, he wrote this beautiful poetry, had such a way with words. Running for shelter, went back to get his dog, he came back to us as this. He didn't really talk, just mutters, gave him some chalk to write with, but he ate it. Still care for him as long as I can. A lot of mold growing south here. Be careful about that. Seems dangerous. Some folks with us went down there to see. They didn't come back. Underground parking is north. Okay. I don't know if I want the soup yet. Nice to finally meet you, Katsuki. You've had quite a few adventures, huh? I'm Placid. Wondering how I know your name. I got eyes and ears all over the place. My guts run over the entire building. I fused with the building's entire water distribution system. The main furnace has gone rogue, but I still have enough smaller ones to do the job. You have me to thank for those hot showers you've been taking. Need anything? I had everything I need, son. Anything interesting? I have a good view of the bathrooms for the most part. Shower heads give me a nice field of vision. Most taps give me a view of a sink. Toilets are even worse. Metaphor was supposed to be this mature, nuanced commentary on racism, but ended up just bad guy equals racist, good guy equals against racism. It sounds like you're mad. I'm Ma. I'm mad. You're just mad, dude. Fucking pissed, I know. It's abundantly clear for everyone to see what's going on right now. I'm Dale, you're on the 3rd floor, right? Seen you before, glad you're still with us. I'm looking for something, but it's not really safe. Looking for supplies. Good luck, don't get eaten by a car. That's foreshadowing. What are you looking for? Guardian with a glass eye, quietly watching the skies and recording it all. Thought I was looking for a telescope, but no, that's not it. Then a security camera, but most of the security cameras here inside. Excuse me. Here's the problem. To see if there's a recording of outside, we need to look at the security footage first, and if we do that, we get exposed to the visitor. Figure something out, talk to Jasper. Should we be agnostic towards racism? Hear a small chirp. The mold. You feel a bit itchy. Nuh-uh. I'm mushroomed. Uh-oh. I've been shroomed. I think I'm... Oh. Okay, we're good. I'm racist. I love cars. Oh, cool. I can go and save now. Yippee. Yippee Fortnite Coca-Cola. I bet Morrowind does a better job at showing how bad racism is with its slavery and such the most modern games can do. I feel a bit itchy. Dude, who is in my pocket? Is there another cockroach? There is. Keep it. Toss it out. Putting him to sleep. I'm just tired, dude. I don't usually stay up this late anymore. Let's use 50 bingo wins if it means Detroit Become Human stream. Childish understanding of what racism is. Interesting question about racism. Racism is it bad? It's how normal, decent people can EDN up racist. How it's not always as clear-cut as good versus evil. I'm gonna be honest, it sounds like you're mad. Yes, I'm mad. Yeah, dude, you're straight up mad TV right now. Thick mold filling the basement. It sounds like a nightmare. Boiler room is down. That must be keeping the place warm and humid. Humid. I legitimately can't talk today. Holy fuck. Raise your hand if you're racist. Because Reddit scammed me and told me Metaphor and Claire Obscure were the greatest fucking games ever made. I don't think that's true. I think you're... Okay, now hear me on this. I think you might just be mad. I trust Reddit with my life. That's why I live pro. You don't live shit. Thank you, Safe, for the 47-month resub. I appreciate it. Life Soylent. Reddit has had a well-known problem with astroturfing for years. I don't know, dude. I don't know if this is actually a Reddit thing or if it's just like a fucking delusion of a weird little guy. You should stop lifting if you can't control yourself after having a mediocre experience with a game. That's why he lifts. He needs to be able to destroy the Nintendo console. That's why I'm happily married and y'all still trying to get bitches and I got a small dick. I mean, they already got a bitch. You're right here, dude. What do you mean? I trust Reddit, and that's why I abort all my anal pregnancies. True. I think Dawn Flashes and Dendenso are the same person. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm saying I'm married even though I got a small dick called the Little Stinger. Nuh-uh. Touch my tip after eating hot chip. It's over. Oh, the tip is fine, dude. You just gotta touch the frenulum. Is Don married to an ABG? Don Flashes, do you know what an ABG is? Fear and Hunger? No, he's just calling it his little dick. Oh, maybe, dude. He seems like the kind of new Fear and Hunger fan. If you know what I mean. Oh my god, it's Funger! Love Funger. Use my dick to eat chips while using my hands to game. What the fuck is that? I don't go on the internet like all... You literally just said you get, like, your gaming news and you decide what games you're gonna play from Reddit. You can't fucking go and do like, oh yeah, I listen to Reddit and it dictates what I do with my free time. And then be like, yeah, I don't go on the internet like you guys. You're a Reddit golem, actually. Go on Reddit games once a month? Bullshit. Imagine being mad about something you see once a month? Well, never mind. I'm not gonna say anything. Are we just gonna ignore that juke? Nobody's watching the game. We're talking about Dawn Flashes, bro. Got more important shit to be worried about right now. Like, we need to get rid of this Reddit thing. It's not good. It's not good at all. What game exactly? Here's your dog. I don't like you. Stop talking to me. Damn! Show some respect, chat. I'm one of the OG followers. Let's see. Let's see. Followings in 2021. Bro, that's not even halfway through the stream's life. Only been here 4 years? Get out of here, bro. Sorry, you've only been watching the stream 4 years? What the hell? It is a lot. It is a lot. But you're not one of the OGs. I started streaming in 2015. Little bit. Yeah, you're a baby. Didn't know that? Yeah, it's been a long time. 2021 was like a year ago. Yeah, I mean 4 years is honestly even just a year. Like if we're being serious, let's ignore Don for a second. Just a year of watching the same streamer is a lot, honestly. So like 4 years is pretty awesome. Thank you, Butterscotch, for the 117-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. I remember. Yeah, see, we got 117-month subscribers. My bad. Yeah, I accept your rescinding. Never subscribed, though. That's fine. That's okay. And I will never subscribe to a streamer. That's perfectly fine. Not no, I know it's not. Now I'm starting to think it's personal because you're like justifying yourself. The only time I'm like, damn, this person's a piece of shit, is when I had this one person who would come into my chat and be like, I've been in here, I've got 40 months of subs, but I've never paid $1. And then post about how much like Gargura merchandise they buy. That one was a piece of shit. This is like the only person I can think of off the top of my head where I'm like, damn, that pisses me off. But it's like a very specific thing. Very specific multiple things. It's like, dude, just go over there. I'm OG back when I went by Doozer667. Yeah, they're not in the stream anymore. They left the Discord for... end the stream because they were... Well, I won't get into it. They were a piece of shit, though. There was nothing of value lost. Amazon Music Twitch account, so I can't watch... So I can watch Doechi It Outside Lands. I don't know what the fuck that means, but that's fine. You don't have to justify it to me. I don't give a shit. There's literally only one instance I can think of where I've ever given a shit, and it was just because of the specific person going out of their way to be an asshole about it. Oh, fuck yeah, I got... That's a bad word. Never thought I'd see the day that... Maybe Crows is like the natural predator of JFC. That'd be fucking crazy, right? I'll subscribe to an Amazon account because I gotta support them. Yeah, I understand. They're struggling artists. Caterpillar tackle. Fuck you. I'm done. Is there like an... I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, I'm gonna say something fucked up. My eyes kind of glaze over when either JFC or Crow talks because they tend to like write paragraphs to people in the chat that aren't me, and they have... And Crow talks in pirate speak half of the time. So like, I have not even been paying attention to what they've said for at least 15 minutes. But I guess they're actually fighting. Like, this is the time I need to... Okay. Let's check this out. Just wonder why he doesn't have something better to do. Damn. I'm getting fucked up by this fuzzy caterpillar. What are you guys fighting about? I think they're fighting about whether or not Claire Obscura at Expedition 33 is the second or first best game of all time. Are you serious? Yeah, dude. Serious is a heart attack. Game sucked, guys. Pack it up. Story's over. Like, it's done. The Don has given his verdict, alright? Hey, you lost in the sewers too? We're exploring. It's scary here. And smelly too. You know where the school is? David's worried. Is he okay? Does he eat bugs now? It's a trick. The spider ate David and now it wants to eat us. This is Thomas and Coraline. Yes, I'm Coralie. See, they spoke to David. It's safe. Okay, I guess we'll go back to David even if he is scary. Got DS2 Tolo. Okay, I can't troll that hard. I think Don has bad game opinions, but I'm okay, let's Don Flashes, can you give me a quick, like, it doesn't have to be like objectively the best game, but when I say what are your top 5 games, list me 5 titles that come to mind. Let's see what we're working with here. What kind of video games do you like? I don't know the context, but personally, if I've been bad and I'm bad, I would avoid starting shit with someone else after returning. I just don't look good. Please say Terraria 17 times. Please say Counter-Strike 1. Dude, let him talk if he's still here. Hogwarts? Like, shut the fuck up, dude. Come on. I'm getting a Diet Coke. Fuck this. I need a Freezy Siggy, dude. Oh my god. Fuck me. Alright, man, I kind of want to play Expedition 33 now, dude. Oh. Fucking Hogwarts Legacy. Suck my dick. That's ridiculous. Like, if you like it, fine, but I've never heard someone say that's, like, one of their favorite games. Double agent. He is, dude. He's viral marketing. Hi again, any news? I can't believe it. They're all back safe and sound. You're my savior. I mean it. Take these. I'm not sure what we'll do next. Maybe I can help. Take it from here, but sincerely, thank you. There's a few games I like, okay? Most I don't. Yeah, you have patrician taste, right? You know, like those shitty games for nerd virgins. Oh no! Payday 2 sometimes with my boys. I really struggle to see, like, you having boys. I don't think any of the Far Cry games were good after 3. Go bother someone else? Holy shit. Like, is JFC getting buck broken by Captain Crow? That's crazy, man. That's like... Captain Crow is... I don't even fucking know. He's like... Imagine a Pokemon type that was completely worthless against, like... Offensively worthless. But it, like, counters one specific Pokemon. That's what Crow's doing right now. I'm not talking shit on Crow, but I have a hard time imagining Crow getting, like, bodying anyone. Or, like, being mean to them. This is the guy who earlier was saying that he actually decided to play Marvel Rivals in order to get his friend to watch my stream. That's fucking crazy to me. Hello, Rain. We're playing video games. Cool, I don't care. You want to know what happens when I don't care? This is something that I actually do a lot. Like, I'll see a comment, and I'm like, wow, this person's a fucking moron. I need to let them know just how much of a moron they are. And I start typing it out. It's like, you are such a piece of shit. My name is Kyle. And like, oh, wait, I don't actually fucking care. Fucking go and do something else. That's what happens when I don't care about something. Go bother someone else. That's true. That's true. That's true. You need to bother Dawn Flashes now, Captain Crow. Wait. I need to brush my teeth and shower. You feel grimy. I don't do drama, but you literally just said that you, like 30 minutes ago that you would debate anyone on anything. Friendly debate, marketplace of ideas. Oh my god. You guys are gonna send me to an early grave. That's all I'm saying. I wish Misa Coco was here, dude. Don't ever tell her. You know Charlie Kirk? I wish I didn't. It's a struggle, but you almost feel yourself enjoying some parts of it. You come across a clue you just can't figure out. 13-letter adjective meaning discerning and perceptive. The fifth letter is P. Think it might be shrewd. Duh, it's genius. Shut up, idiot. Perspicacious. It's a real struggle, but you actually kind of enjoyed the puzzle this time, sort of. Played for 2 hours. No longer smelly, and it's now the evening. -2 morale for completing a crossword. I'm not gonna lie, I understand it because sometimes when I have to go like on a flight, like when I had to go on a flight for work, I played Wordle. Some like bootleg Wordle on a different site that isn't Wordle that lets you play infinitely, and I only had like a 90% win rate, and it made me feel like a fucking invalid. It pissed me off because it would be like you couldn't use certain words to get your letters out because they were a name. But then they would, like, the actual answer would be a different name, and so it pissed me off. Like, how is Ralph an acceptable solution, but Ponzi's not a word that you can use to get letters? Fuck you. Suck my dick. Made me so mad. Crossword skills are definitely improving, and you cruise through most of the puzzle. One trips you up. Go. A 10-letter adjective meaning casually or smugly indifferent. Second letter is O. Is slang for throwing up. Is also to vomit, I guess. What the fuck ever, man. Cool? No. Oh, yeah, it's cool. Why do you always ask me these stupid questions? I don't care, man. I don't know. Chill. It's nonchalant, you dummy. And sushi. I Ralph out the other end without remorse. Given how ye many debate people about abortions, how do you feel about some aborted children survive and grow up? I see that. Dude, okay, Crow, come on. Come on, dude. He's told you to knock it off like 5 times. Jesus Christ. Crosswords are almost relaxing now and you breeze through most of the puzzle. A tricky one stunts you. 9-letter noun pertaining to the arrangement and development of teeth. 4-letter. Is it dentition? Try mouth. Dentition and it works. Okay, I got one. I actually fucking knew one. After all that, you have to admit that you really do enjoy crosswords. Now, it's honestly satisfying to finish them. 200 XP, 20 calm, 20 morale. You learn confusing word. That was legitness. Use a powerful word may confuse all enemies. What word would that be? In the state I live, apparently a word that confuses people is woeful. That's apparently a really big word where I live. That's fucking crazy, right? Pale fluid? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I can make mega demon drugs now. Guys, yeah, so the gist of this game is there's an eldritch thing outside that turns everyone who views it into some sort of fucked up monster and can turn the areas into fucked up monsters. So we're trying not to go outside, and we're trying to... I don't know what else we're trying to do. We're trying to do crack. I'm not going to say... No, not really. The more you tell him to go away, the more he's gonna screw with you. No, he won't. He won't. Have you ever done crack? I wish. It's one of my dreams to do crack, actually. That would be so cool. But now I'm married and I have, like, a family. Like, what would my dogs do if I was, like, addicted to crack? What is this? Laser sight mount. Seems pretty good. I'm haggling the fuck out of this guy. This dude's getting trolled. Japan, do you want to say anything to the Japanese while I'm here? Ohayo gozaimasu. Ichiban desu ne. Love Japan, bro. Love sushi. Machete seems pretty good. Yo, I need that. Yo, I need that. Yo, I need that. Yo, I need that. I'll just say one thing for closure. None of you would find it amusing if I was the one doing hilarious bits like that. Maybe, maybe not. It depends on the context. I think the problem with you specifically is, like, you always talk about how you crash out and accuse people of being pedophiles and shit and, like, get mad. So I think people would just assume you were actually mad instead of joking around. And it's a lot less funny when someone is actually giving off the appearance that they're pissed off. Like, with Crow, I don't... Like, he's probably chuckling to himself like a fucking freak. Like, oh, my mateys. And that's part of why it's funny. I don't know. That's just like my opinion, man, but... Is here pedophiles in here? Me? Well, see, that's what I mean. Like, you're always saying shit like that. Japanese love isekais, and Japan doesn't care that the rest of the world is sick of them. I don't want to see any pedophiles in here. Well, me neither, bro. I don't think anyone wants to see pedophiles. I think that's one of the things almost everybody agrees on. Everybody who matters, at least. Japanese life seems pretty miserable, though. Yeah, I don't know. That work culture shit seems bizarre. Life pretty miserable. No, dude, like, think about how wonderful our lives are right now. Instead of, like, slaving away in the fields and dying because a bunch of bugs are biting us, we're, like, infested with ticks, and being hunted by leopards and shit all the time. We get to sit here and, like, enjoy the company of Captain Crawl and Juancito James and Ildaka and, like, talk about the Japanese and play with our little baby dicks over video games. Like, it's lit, dude. Like, I definitely, like, sometimes, like, I read the chat and I'm like, wow, I want to kill myself. But then I remember, like, it could be so much worse. Like, I live in the Amazon, and there could be, like, bot flies, like, making a colony out of my arms. At least you can see and eat the wheat you grew. I mean, there are jobs where you can see, like, the fruits of your labor. And, like, the idea of, like, seeing the wheat you grow is a lot less exciting when you realize that there's a pretty significant chance that your crop will be destroyed by, like, weather or locusts or whatever the fuck else. Maybe there's a random bushfire, and then you just starve. At least when you, like, fuck up and you can't see the fruits of your labor at work, you usually just get, like, yelled at. Sometimes fired. But you're not gonna starve to death, usually. It's still not great. Like, there's obviously a lot of really fucking terrible things in society. I'm just saying, like, There is a lot we take for granted. I would never, ever, ever want to work on a fucking farm. Probably rather die, dude. Like, maybe a touch dramatic, but that shit is really rough. Uh-oh. The scary music's playing. Hello, Rutari. Why is everyone almost spaghetti with teeth? Well, why not? Played Borderlands 2, of course. I feel like everybody's played Borderlands 2. Toller, I think you should look outside. Love when Claptrap does the random humor. It's so freaking epic. Like, here's the thing, dude. Claptrap is one of the least annoying parts about Borderlands. Like, you're really gonna tell me Claptrap's the issue when you have, like, that Tannis bitch and, like, 100 other characters, like the fat one? Hell no. It's a depressing statement. It's really true, though. I like Tannis. No, the fuck you don't. Shut up. There ain't no way. Oh my god, I'm so tired of this shit. Gorsh. Hello, Zilla Rezco. You guys play too many video games, man. Y'all know we just know everything, dude. That's where you're wrong. Like, we know everything about everything. It's not just video games. Why is the tire peeing? Watch YouTube videos about them and pretend I played them. Yeah, fair enough. Most people do that, honestly. Y'all just read Wikipedia all day learning everything. Yeah, that's right, dude. Did you know what traumatic insemination is? I can show you. You haven't been on the internet this whole week? I just don't believe that. Because, like, if you were really genuinely someone who only spent, like, 15 minutes to an hour a week on the internet, why the fuck would you be here? Like, I feel like you need to spend a decent amount of time online to find this place. This is not, like, baby's first Twitch stream they stumble on. Like, I'm not sure how you would have ever arrived here if you just spend, like, an hour casually on the computer every week. It's stuck on my browser. I use Safari. That just doesn't happen, bro. It opens whenever I open Safari. No, it doesn't. That's not real, dude. The only Safari here is your dumbass, and we're all in the Jeep. We're laughing at you. Our dicks are out. I just got off of work and clicked on a link for that W Place thing. Computer virus that gives you Tolo streams. That would be a shitty virus. It's bugged out. There's nothing you could do. Why is your dick out on the safari trip? Who gives a fuck? Maybe he can Avada. Wait. The cockroach is clutching a piece of paper in its pincers. The paper is gnawed into a rough rectangle letter scrawled by tiny pincers from a message. Writing's hard to parse, like the scribbles of a child. Hello, hi, us want live here, okay. This game is cockroach propaganda. Would you accept cheese sticks from a giant black dildo? Yeah, why not? You don't know what kind of cheese those fucking things are made out of. Things will get better. Maybe we can rebuild the horror that people are experiencing, that we're experiencing. I don't know. It feels like every moment that passes, another door closes on humanity, ever bouncing back from this. It's like the Black Plague, but a million times worse. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? Half the shit y'all say I don't understand. It's some gamer nerd shit. I don't think anyone's talking in, like, jargon right now. I don't think there's been any part of, like, the last 10 minutes of conversation that's not parsable by the average person. So I'm going to speak to you in a language you can understand, fellow Redditor. You, sir, are le trollin'. The narwhal bacons at midnight. Up doots to the left. Ong, I want to be traumatically inseminated fur. That was so freaking epic, I got goose pimples. Reddit Army Unite. We are the Reddit Army, bro. This guy's an idiot. I just haggled him so hard. What a maroon. Claws. Everything fucking resists Pierce in this game, man. Like, I don't feel like there's actually been a single time I've used the Rat Claws and they've been super effective against what... I'm sure there have been, and it's confirmation bias, but it really feels sometimes like it's just like the reliable weapon, but never the best choice. I do like the special attacks that lower the enemy's damage and shit, though. I'm gonna fuck the furnace. Big moron wants you to think that. Is that a One Piece character? Oh, Dawn Flashes. How do you feel about One Piece, bro? You like that shit? I love One Piece Israel. My erections cause my penis to grow into my body. I have negative length. You can't get smaller than this loser. That's not real. Nah, One Piece, best manga for teenagers of all time, even if I prefer Zatchel. Okay. I'm gonna kill this tick. Oh, I gotta sneeze, dudes. Watch out. Excuse me. I wish this dude would fuck off. Brother, I just want to fight the furnace. Tolomeo, when are you playing Hatsune Miku Logic Paint? Never. Thank you, T-Dog Rat, for the 80-month resub. Later, Tired Sloth. Take it easy. This is coin flip one-shot enemies. It's just like a lesser version of the boss we're trying to fight. When's Mario Paint stream? Probably never. It doesn't seem like my sort of jam, you know? Let's drink a Coca-Cola. I don't want to lose my accuracy. Unless you draw stuff. I can't draw, dude. Alright, let's die again. No one can draw. This is categorically not true. I'm pretty sure we're winning here. Oh my god, I should have mosh pitted. I'm trolling, dude. I'm actually trolling this fight so hard. Okay. What if I use... Actually, you know what? The single targets, in theory, the shurikens should be like big damage, right? You can resist, but never mind. Dog die. Oh. Well. I don't even know what to do. I'm not sure what. I have stimulants, I guess. Are you winning, son? I think I am. I fucked that up. I used 2 stimulants on Dan. I'm actually trolling this fight so hard. Okay, you know what? We're gonna win this time. $19. That's lit. Furnace Edge found. Fire. A white hot blade pulled out of the heart of the furnace beast. Wow, it's a shame like durability is the way it is. I guess I have duct tape to repair shit now, but... Okay. I need to use smelling salts now. And then the medic in a jar. So... I'll use it, I'll use it. I'm surprised I won. I felt like last time its big charge attack did significantly more damage. Fuck, maybe I should beat the fuck out of the Boiler Beast now. I may not have a choice. Thing's an asshole, man. I am so hungry. Poor little Tolomeo needs a snacky. Is this a stun punish? I have no idea. So in theory, that old lady said that like the heat of the furnace kept the humidity up, but it looks like physically the furnace is still going, so I don't know if this is actually going to have an effect on the mushroom area. That's why I was kind of insistent on killing it, is I hope that it might benefit me in that way, but I don't know if that's actually going to be the case. I mean, we can go and see. I'm not happy with how many resources I utilized to kill that thing, so I don't mind going there and, like, seeing what the end result of the mushroom area is, one way or another. Doesn't look any different. Well... Is that oak tree? Holy shit. It seems you were too late. Oh, do I have to get here earlier in the game? Find store key. blocked from the other side. Friend, help! I don't think we're gonna be able to help this guy. You free the moth creature from the fungus. Oh my, that was quite the pickle, wasn't it? I was almost one dead bug, huh? Oh, by the way, my name is Felipe. Pleased to meet you. I really want to leave, but I can't. I need to be a strong moth for my friends trapped here. I've got an idea. Maybe I can tag along with you. I'm a powerful bug, the strongest. Let's team up. Too many on the team? Uh-oh. Do we bench one of our guys for a bug? Sorry, woman, you gotta go. It's a man's world here at the Tolomeo stream. What are your abilities, dude? None. Great. Phenomenal. I sure am glad we got rid of the woman. The bug is better than a streamer. Dude, Dan has been kicking ass, bro. Look at that smile. Look at that charisma. Look at that swagger. I guess Dan does kind of suck now that you're mentioning it. Like, I'm not really utilizing his mechanic very much, so he's been kind of underwhelming. Oh, dear. Huh. It's all over my hair. We gotta save him. I guess we'll save Sylvain first. Oh. Spore torso, fuck off. Okay, maybe not. Let's just kick this guy's ass. How embarrassing. I suppose I should thank you. The fungus has taken a few of my colleagues captive. I do hope you'll extend them the same courtesy. Here is thanks for delivering me from this embarrassing mishap. Let me give you this. Elegant cap. Master Duelist Sylvain do for you. Duel for Atlantis? What the fuck is this? There's duel cards? What? Oh my god, this game's never ending. Poor Daniel. Kill him and take his cards? No, it would be a worse fate to defeat him in battle. The furnace edge is cooling. Oh my god. I guess that's its way of degrading. Tan's no longer poisoned? Well, that's good. Okay, so I guess we really have to make sure that we get these guys free ASAP. Fuck you, Spore Brain, you little bitch. chipped claymore was damage. Maybe I've done enough. No. Free Claire from the fungus? Thought I was done for. I've never been so scared in my life. I don't know how I could thank you. I'm a carpenter. I was hired to expand some of the apartments. I got trapped down here. It's not much, but I found this. You should have it. Apartment expansion. Bedroom. Is this guy trolling? He saw them further in, and I could make my bedroom bigger so those bums squatting in my fucking house can have a better time. Ornate breastplate. Extremely tough, but the metal's quite cold. That's alright. What's this guy do? I need that disc. There's a lot more to this game than I expected. Yeah, there's a lot of that's going on. Bro nutted too hard? You think that's what it is? Oh, I fucked that up. Sporehead does not look like a trustworthy guy. Okay, I think we need about 200 damage to free them, roughly. Oh my god. DSP got 1K on his latest Mega Man stream. Kinda sus. DSP stays winning. You free Jean-Pierre from the fungus. You saved me. Thank you so much. I was sure it was a goner. If it had been any longer, take this. Use it to slay the beast. I got a great sword. Weapons, armor? Crafting weapons? I feel like this game is trolling now. The Void Blade. Claymore and Dark Matter. World Tree's Bane. Adamantine Wafers? Astral Hammer. Orichalcum. I don't think I have any of the shit. Apparently everything is further in. We're gonna have stuff to build a house. If DSP gets sent literal prostitutes on his stream, this Kiwi tard's proving a point. It's all so forced now. Think so? Neptune disc? Thank God. I will say this game has an extreme amount of content. I'm sure this is gonna go my way. Like, I've actually never been more sure of anything in my life. First I thought this game was gonna be about sitting around in your apartment waiting for weird shit to happen. Villain, look at this terrible monster, the dragon. He is so scary. We can defeat him together. We can do it. Think we can do it, guys? Let's body check. Guardian is stunned. Oh, fuck yeah. We're gonna go for that stun again. What do you mean jump did no... Oh, fuck you. You're such a son of a bitch. It's insane. Okay, he didn't do a single point of damage. We won, hurrah, we can go and rescue the princess. Here to rescue you, princess, we love you, the dragon is dead. Oh, she's so scared she doesn't know what to say. Come on, let's give her a big hug, yes? Maybe I get a kiss from the princess. I think this moth might be a moron. Hang on. What's the matter? We won. Why so glum? This could be a trap. Good eyes for traps. All safe. No trap found. I was about to say, none of this shit seems real. Like, all of the random fucking, like, oh, we're gonna go in your house and we're gonna make, like, fucking rooms and shit and, like, all this weapon. There's no way. Your story doesn't add up. What do you mean? You think I'm a bad guy? You said your family was here. Oh, I think she's protecting them. They must be hiding. You gotta relax. It's all over. Stay back. You're gonna wimp out at the last minute like that? Really? You're not much of a hero, are you? Wow, where is that coming from? I feel like I've been pretty patient, but you need to be pushed forward every step. It's frustrating. You rescued me, but now I feel like I'm the one taking charge. You're acting sus. Growing disillusioned about someone I thought of as a hero. You're one of them, aren't you? Oh, you're so affable when people praise you, but as soon as you get a bit of criticism, then everyone's a secret shape-shifting fungus abomination. Yes! That's what I've been saying for 10 years. I see how it is. You're definitely one of them. Screw it. Clearly you figured us out. You're too deep in our lair to get out anyway. You're as good as dead. Heh heh heh. I feel so betrayed. Oh, that's a lot of damage for a Mothman. Be honest, did you buy it at all? Did I push too far? Any criticism if I want to improve? I knew something was up. You to some degree or we wouldn't be back here. What tipped you off? You know what? Fuck it. Maybe the confused will actually do something in this game. And maybe we could charm the Spore Mother. Let's just go for the status effect play. Why not? Spore Mother, they're both confused. Wow, holy shit. And charmed. It actually all worked. Oh, but I guess if you hit them, it has a chance to... Uh-oh. Why is it all the same dude trapped in him? Because we're having an episode. We're dying. I'm gonna go into the comm intro. Let's see what happens if I do, like, nice things and buffs. Oh dear. Spore Mother has the vapors. Healing, cure, protection, calming words, poll viewers. Ask stream chat for information. And we can bless. But anytime I do something nice, I lose viewers. What the fuck? This is really like real life. Holy shit. Alright, lady, you gotta die. This thing reminds me about Pop It app. Stimulant found, mycelium cloak found. Protects from stun and paralysis. That's pretty good. Let's pick all the mushrooms. So I went down here not expecting to win. I was kind of hoping I'd die so I'd get to redo the furnace without wasting items. But I guess I gotta stick with the consequences of my actions on this one. Is mushrooms even edible? You can craft with them. Not sure how worth it is, but... maybe I mean, it is. It was doing amazing damage to all of the shroom people. Like, these guys are literally all weak to fire, which makes complete sense, but... too good to lose? What a curse. It's not even that. Like, I legitimately played like a fucking maroon on the furnace fight. Like, I did stupid shit that didn't make any sense because I wasn't paying enough attention. Like, I could have used the mosh on turn 1 instead of shooting it to get double turns for everyone, but I waited until turn 2, so I lost an entire round of turns. And then I used, like, instead of using 2 stimulants to resurrect 2 party members, I used them both on Dan. And now he's addicted to fucking Adderall. So, great. You should trap yourself in Mushroom Room for secret encounter. I'm good. For some Fent right now. That does sound nice. No, it's not real, is it? Like, I have to go. Maybe one of them is real, but I was under the impression all of that was bullshit. It was fake. It was all fake news. There's no more, because they kept saying, like, go further in and you'll get the materials. It was all part of the plot. They're all fucking with me. It's probably my favorite part of this game so far, honestly. It was pretty cool. Ah! Managed to do the mushroom section and miss all the mats, yes. Yes, I didn't get a single wood. Really torn up about it. Really missed all the mats and cards. Juicebox stands up incredibly straight, puffs out his chest, and points the crowbar at you. His eyes narrow, his rubbery grip tightens around the bar. After a moment, he tosses the crowbar to the floor angrily. It clatters against the wood. He's clearly not happy. Thank you, Juicebox. I'm gonna kill Juicebox. Some of the spores from the fungus there waft up here somehow. I've been feeling somewhat loopy lately, or maybe it's just everything. Well, she's dead. Why? Because he's being a real piece of shit. Alright, we need our womanoid back. Oh, fuck. Are you trolling? Okay, fine, we're coming. Oh, no. I gave a lot of shit to that moth. I have the fungus breastplate, though. A lump of fungus shaped into armor. It increases all damage you take. Wonderful. This is the Slayer icon from RuneScape. I know what that is. Even the items were fake? Alright, brothers. I think I'm probably gonna have to end it here. It is 3 a.m. I can't be staying up quite this late, dude. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna eat some pretzel rods. I guess Pamirim was right. I definitely did not finish this game today. Okie dokie. Have a good one. Take it easy. Thanks for watching. Good night.